Countdown's ticking down, hear the sound of the call. Together we rise, together we stand tall. Let's go Raiders, the future's in our hands. Gonna make this moment ours, let's take a stand. Riders, feel the energy ignite. Legacy shines bright, ready for the fight. We about to rise high, take it to the top. Vegas lights, we won't stop, let the beat drop. Yo, we living large in Vegas, let the games begin. Raider Nation in the house, let the hype take in. 6 big on the clock, gotta make it count. Future legends in the draft, that's what it's about. Funk in the air, bass heavy with the groove. Clapping hands, watching bands, getting ready to move. Light up, we won't fire, can't nobody extinguish. Raiders rolling deep, and we looking real distinguished. Riders, feel the energy ignite. Legacy shines bright, ready for the fight. We about to rise high, take it to the top. Vegas spikes, we won't stop, let the beat drop. From the black and silver, we coming through bold. History in the making, gotta break the mold. Draft day pressure, but we thrive in the heat. Finding diamonds in the rough, that's how we compete. The city's electric, feel the buzz at the spring. Counting down the seconds, let the laughter ring. Swagger on 100, we ain't slowing down. With the Raiders' pride, we don't wear the crown. Riders, feel the energy ignite. Legacy shines bright, ready for the fight. We about to rise high, take it to the top. Vegas spikes, we won't stop, let the beat drop, 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 drop. Countdown's ticking down, hear the sound of the call. Together we rise, together we stand tall. Let's go Raiders, the future's in our hands. Gonna make this moment ours, let's take a stand. Riders, feel the energy ignite. Legacy shines bright, ready for the fight. We about to rise high, take it to the top. Vegas lights, we won't stop, let the beat drop. Yo, we living large in Vegas, let the games begin. Raider Nation in the house, let the hype take in. 6 big on the clock, gotta make it count. Future legends in the draft, that's what it's about. Funk in the air, bass heavy with the groove. Clapping hands, watching bands, getting ready to move. Light up, we won't fire, can't nobody extinguish. Raiders rolling deep, and we looking real distinguished. Riders, feel the energy ignite. Legacy shines bright, ready for the fight. We about to rise high, take it to the top. Vegas spikes, we won't stop, let the beat drop. From the black and silver, we coming through bold. History in the making, gotta break the mold. Draft day pressure, but we thrive in the heat. Finding diamonds in the rough, that's how we compete. The city's electric, feel the buzz at the spring. Counting down the seconds, let the laughter ring. Swagger on 100, we ain't slowing down. With the Raiders' pride, we don't wear the crown. Riders, feel the energy ignite. Legacy shines bright, ready for the fight. We about to rise high, take it to the top. Vegas spikes, we won't stop, let the beat drop, 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 drop. Countdown's ticking down, hear the sound of the call. Together we...
Rise, my nation. Gather around and prepare. our pride will be restored. Our shadow will fall with wicked damnation. Rise, my nation. Rise! This is your nation. This is our nation. This is the Raider Nation. Can you dig it?
In the heart of Green Bay, under the bright lights of the NFL's grandest stage, the future is about to be written. The road to greatness runs through silver and black. With a legacy forged in rebellion, dominance, and the will to win, the Las Vegas Raiders are once again on the clock. Raiders Allegiance presents the Raiders 2025 NFL Draft live.
What it is, Raider Nation, what it is. Today's that day. I got my guy Twan with me, boy. Hey, Twan, you ready?
Hey, what's good, man? I'm ready to get these groceries, man. This day
Man, let's
one, round
G.O.
one,
for
baby.
real.
Let's
Man,
go.
let's see what they gonna cook up today, man. Hey, we got the
Yeah,
sixth
man.
pick in round one. It might not stay at six. They might go up. They might go down. They might stay pat. But there's a lot of rumors flying around there out here with what the Raiders will do. But we're here to find out. We ain't speculating. We gonna sit here and wait until we get what we gonna get. Yes, indeed, man. So Twan, what do you think is gonna happen, bro? I've been on pins and needles all
Hey,
day.
hey,
For real.
look, the way things have been going, man, I can't even call it, man. It could be a running back, it could be a quarterback, it could be
Man,
a lineman, it could be, you know what I'm saying? It could be an offensive lineman, it could be a D
facts.
lineman. You know what I'm saying? We might get the best pass rusher. You know what I'm saying? There's a whole lot that we can get right there at six.
Fact.
And you know it's going to be up to Spy Tech to move his fingers and make that work. I want
Man,
to see some movement. I want to see him making trades. I want to see all of that. The only thing that I don't want to see is him not draft somebody in the first round.
man, for real, for real. I'm just waiting. I don't think we're gonna. I want to see how this front office gets down with it. You know what I mean? Like I want to see. It's not just this draft. See, a lot of people just we're focusing on this draft.
Right.
If this draft goes damn near perfectly, then we know what to expect next year, the year after that. So we know we're on the right path of getting this team back to where it needs to be, and that's on top. So this is going to be our precursor to what to expect the next few years as well. So I'm excited, bro. I want to know. It's like Christmas. let me unwrap that gift at midnight. You know what I mean?
You feel me? And I agree with you. I think you said, like you said, it's a precursor. We
Yes,
we we know what these guys have done in the past, but we don't know what they feel about this organization and what's in this building.
that's
So
real.
there are tendencies that might have been good for Tampa Bay. There are tendencies that might have been good even for the Seahawks with Pete Carroll. Is not going to be, what's going to be needed for this team. So this is the first time we get to see what they do with what we already currently got, and that
Man,
will build us for years to come. So
for real,
yeah,
for real.
it's a
Hey,
wait and see for real.
shout out to the chat, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Lost City, we in the building, man. What it is, man. You said you listening while you having a root. Bruh, them root canals, I tell you, bruh, if they don't numb you up right, you gonna be up all night, bars. You know what I mean? But hey,
Yes.
make sure they handle that shit. If it ain't numb enough, you tell them you want another shot. Your whole face is gonna feel like you got hit with a brick, but you ain't gonna feel a thing until after that shit wear off, bro. Hey, but hey, you watching while you get a root canal, bro? You are dedicated. You are dedicated. Now I just need somebody to watch while they getting a getting a circumcision or a motherfucking. Let me quit. Shout out to everybody out there, man. Let me give y'all shots out, man. Brian Rodriguez in the building, man. Salute to y'all. I appreciate y'all. Willie Davis in the or Billy Davis. I say Willie. Billy Davis in the building, man. Salute to you. My girl Peaches, of course, she be helping me behind the scenes. Sacktown Raider Mike, man. There you go with the Raiders, man. Hey, we are ready. We are ready. I want to come on early just to, lay out the foundation as far as what to expect, what we would like to see. And to be honest with you, at the 6th pick, I don't see there's any. I don't see. Now it can go past beyond my peripheral, but I don't see how they can f this off. I mean, it's too much talent. Like, I
Draft.
mean, unless you grab somebody that's not like, bruh, he's a 2nd round pick. If you grab like a Jackson Dart or Show Chalk, whatever his name is, at 6, that's when we have problems.
Yeah.
But with the Jalen Walkers and the Mason Grahams and just, you know what I mean, what you got it, bro. We in a good spot. We in a good spot. I don't think we got the people in the front office that's gonna make a dumbass decision and get another Leatherwood or or trade back your 6 to 12 and all you pick up is a 7th round pick extra to move back that many spots. That kind of shit, nah. They're gonna do everything in the best they can do for this team. Navy Jet, what's the deal, man? Salute to you. I see you, man. Eagle. Oh no, we got Eugene Powell right in the kisser, man. Salute to you. Yeah, man. Happy draft day, man. It's like a holiday, 3-day holiday, bruh. Cause tomorrow we got 2 and 3, and then 4 to 7 on Saturday. Woo, woo. Somebody call 911. Gonna take my breath away. Shout out to all y'all, man. I see y'all. Let me make sure I get all y'all included. Eagletarian 207 in the building, man. Salute, man. I appreciate you. BL in the building. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wild Turkey in the building, man. Salute. Raider Paul in the building. Salute. Oh, shit. We got the bandits in the building. My 2 cents, what it is, man. For real. I know y'all juice. Oh, shit. Shout out to, who else we got up in here, man? We got Norman. What? Norman Woodland in the building. Salute. Appreciate you for pulling up. Let's see. I'm going through, y'all. Hold on, I gotta catch up. Y'all got track shoes on this morning, man, or this afternoon, or evening. For real, for real. Steve the Luna, what's the deal, man? Salute, man. Man, this guy I ain't seen you in a minute, man. Whatever happened to what's you call it? Fucking I ain't seen NorCal Raider. Is it NorCal Raider Jesse in a minute? I ain't.
Yeah.
Who else is missing? I hope everything is all right. But that's why I say when I be seeing and I don't be see people for a minute, I get kind of worried, bruh. It's just a habit. Like, man, I hope they okay.
Sure.
Man, let me see who else we got up in here, man. I'm trying to catch up with y'all, man. Y'all active. Y'all are frontline. I know y'all Jews. Raider Paul, we getting Genty. But I be hearing a lot of shit, bro, with the Genty shit. I know if Genty's there at 6 and we take him, I'm not gonna be mad. But I'm hearing a lot of shit. I'm hearing the Broncos is trying to move up to get Genty. And there's only 2 places I can see them moving up to, and that's New England and Jacksonville. I'm kind of worried about, Jacksonville, I'm hearing that they're stuck between Genty and McMillan. But if they stay put, it's probably gonna be Genty. If they trade back, that means somebody else is gonna come up to get Genty. We in a that if that's the player you after, we're hey, you between a rock and a hard place.
Hey, I've been kind of lightweight saying that in the back of my head. I'm like, there's so many people
Man,
that have been so that's all they've been looking at is Genty, and it it may not be that for us.
for real, for real.
But hey, that's the draft.
Man, we ready, man. Hey, that's how that shit goes, bruh. The only way I can see if we really wanted Genty, you might have, and we got inside connect. Call up New England for that 4. 2 spots shouldn't hurt us. If that's who you really, really, really want. If you really want Ashton Genty, call New England. Bruh, check this out. Let Tom Brady handle the business. Hey, bruh, we want that pick. You just come. You still gonna get who you gonna get. But they might think we're trying to trick them and get Abdul Carter. That'd be a cold move. No, we want Genty. You move up the 4 to get Abdul Carter, who they would have took if they would have sat there. I
Hey,
wonder if teams ever did some scandalous shit like that, like do a trade with a team like, no, we're not going to take, we're taking this dude, and then
now,
they take,
now that would make me mad.
and then they take the
That
player that they
that
wanted,
that would make me mad.
bruh.
If we skipped out on on Carter for Genty, I'd be mad.
I'll be mad too.
I'd be
Now,
mad.
I'm saying if New England really wanted Abdul Carter, not tripping off of Genty, but we tell them we want to get their 4th spot to get Genty, but we
Oh
get
yeah,
Abdul Carter. That's a cold move, boy. I would never deal with that team again if somebody did that to me. No, yeah, you can go ahead and move up. You getting Genty? Yeah, we want Abdul Carter, so we can. He'll come to us. And then next thing you know, we change our mind. We want Abdul Carter. That's a cold shot. Shout out to everybody in New England who ain't shit no more. Yeah, I'm ready, bro. I'm sitting here. It's 4:13, y'all. 47 minutes. I want everybody to put in the chat, man, what is your predictions to happen for the Raiders? And then not just that, what is your all shit moment of the draft? What you think the all shit moment gonna be? Raiders trade back, Raiders trade up, somebody jump us that we didn't expect to jump us to get somebody that they thought we was gonna get. I mean, there's a lot of shit to. Hey, we gotta sort through a lot of shit today, y'all. We're gonna be on here together. I
I think
need
there's
y'all to help me with my rent.
I think there's going to be a whole lot of movement, man. I really do.
Yes, I think so too. Clark Arroyo, shout out to you.
I'm trying to figure out why it ain't on the channel.
Oh, let me go in the I had a oh, here go the super, man. We got Navy Vet in the, oh my god, Navy Vet, my guy. That's my dude right there, boy. He be shooting. Hey, Navy.
Salute.
I got a little half bitten one. You know what that is, bro. It's a gummy. It's a gummy. Man, my guy, man. Let's see. Happy draft day. Just wanted to say thank you for everything you've been doing for the nation. Here you go. Man, I appreciate you, bro. For real. Cause I don't be asking for people to donate shit. Like, I feel like I can get out there and make waves. But I mean, I appreciate it, man. For real. It will come in handy. Yes, indeed. Because if she charged me $50 more than what I have in my pocket, hey, I'm gonna get that headshot. Nah, shout out to Navy Vet, man. I appreciate you, my brother, for real, for real. You've been rocking. You say thank me for what I've been doing, man. You've been here to make this possible, to rock with me. You feel me? Man, shout out to all y'all out there, man. I see y'all, man. I'm chopping at the bit, y'all. Hey, just deal with me. I get like kind of antsy. I got a lot of energy. And for me to sit here and wait till 5 o'clock and I gotta watch 60 seconds go off the clock for each minute.
Man, I said it this morning because I was hanging out with Alpha Kasi. Shout out to Alpha Kasi Raider. I was mad. I couldn't go to sleep last night, man.
Bro.
I was watching highlight tapes and everything. I'm like, dude, if we get him, we good. You know what I'm saying? Or we get this guy, we good. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I said. We got options. Genty, I'm not mad. Who else?
Jason Graham.
Graham, I'm not mad. Jalen Walker, I'm not mad. McMillan, I mean, that might be kind of high. You can trade back and probably still get him, but I wouldn't be mad to have him on this team for what he can give us. I'm not gonna be mad. So it's like we got so many different. Like here we go again. Here's the good and bad take of it. The good thing is there's a lot of players out there that we need. The bad thing is there's a lot of players out there that we need. You know what I mean? It's like we hey, damned if you do, damned if you don't. We need it. It's great that we got a plethora of options, but the fact is that we have a plethora of options is a problem. We need to address those problems. You know what I mean? We need to get the talent in here to get us back on top. I don't think we're that far off, though.
The positive is that we're not completely forced to have to go
Bingo.
get, you know what I'm saying?
That causes teams to reach. And that's
We're not in that position, but yes,
no.
we do need to upgrade. Yes, we do need to, you know what I'm saying, get replacements for guys that may be on their last 1 or 2 years of this team. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, for real.
For
For real.
real.
We're gonna get better. I just you got too much knowledge in that room. Like I can understand if everybody was a first timer. Like, wait, we know how many years Brady put in from the player aspect, right? We know
Mhm.
how much John Spytek put in, even though he's just now becoming a GM. He's been in that realm for over 20 years and did it with some of the best organizations in this league, from Philadelphia that won in the Super Bowl in Tampa Bay, one with the Denver when he was over there. You know, when they brought in Manning, or Peyton Manning to come win that Super Bowl for him, but he's been there along the way to learn this. And then we look at Mr. Pete Carroll, who was coaching before I even took my first breath. You know what I mean, bruh? And I'm old as shit. No, let me quit. But hey, Pete Carroll, that just imagine all that knowledge in the war room, going through, maneuvering through the draft and who to focus on and how can we get this guy if this team is interested? How can we move up and not give up too much and make it still equate out to being something worthwhile? And when we trade back, make sure we get enough assets in return to make that worthwhile as well. There's a lot of maneuvering and things you got to calculate in this draft on that whiteboard. And to have those three guys there with that much knowledge, you got over 60 years of knowledge. 60 years. And not to mention Chip Kelly. Just ain't Chip Kelly's first rodeo. He's been coaching for a long time too, before Oregon. You know what I mean? So, and Patrick Graham, that's more knowledge. These are defensive and offensive sides of the ball that can come in and bring you some shit. And we still got other people on this team, higher ups, that's been around for. That's a lot of knowledge, bro. You know what I mean? And I expect them to use it to their fullest to make this team better. We need playoff. I need playoffs in my life. You know what I mean? Man,
I think we there. I think we close to getting there, man. It's not too
nah.
far from where we at. I think I really do. You
Yeah,
look at you look at our offense last year, and we had struggles with our offense because our offensive coordinator wasn't who he was, and our offense looked a little better with an interim. You know what I'm saying? So you get somebody in here that actually really knows offense and knows what to do in an offense, and that's all he has to focus on. He ain't got to worry about what color the Gatorade is, and he ain't got to worry about, you know what I'm saying, what color the pom poms on the cheerleaders have.
for real.
You know what I'm saying? That's where I felt McDaniels went wrong. He was trying to do too much. But
Yeah,
to have an offensive coordinator that specifically just does offense, I'm with that. And
man,
I
for
think
real.
having Chip here is going to definitely help that out.
And that's what Chip Kelly wants to eventually get back to doing, because he said he hates recruiting. He don't like all that shit. I think he's just one of them guys that I just want to call plays. I want to develop an offense that nobody can stop and develop plays. Shout out to my 2 cents, man. I appreciate you, bruh. With the Raiders. I feel like chat sports. No, I'm fucking with y'all, man. I never liked the Jets. I never liked the Jets, so you ain't got to worry about that here.
Oh,
Um,
you ain't drinking for super chats?
I'm drinking, but not for super chats. I'm just drinking. You see it. I'm drinking for if you post a comment and don't put no money attached to it. Shout out to everybody out there, man. I appreciate y'all, man. See, that's why I say I fuck with the nation. I fuck with y'all because y'all be there. You know what I mean? Every day
Right.
when I put on a show, and then it's not just my show. I like the fact that y'all go to other shows as well. Cause I like when I listen to a podcast and they send they shots out and I'm hearing y'all names. I'm hearing y'all names. That's the shit that I get a kick out of. You know what I mean? When I hear them come up in there and they be like, my 2 cents, I'm like, nah, that's my dog. That's my dog. But yeah, that's one nation, y'all. We all gonna grow together. My whole focus is I want our fan base to be the most dominant, not just on the field, but just known for the content and everything else that we put our time into doing. You know what I mean? From Raider Twine to Dirty Raider to Severe Run. That I appreciate all y'all, because I'm telling you, I mess with each and every one of y'all. When I be at work, we're not supposed to be on our phones. Shit, I hope I ain't nobody watching that work with me that's gonna snitch. I put my little earpiece in to be listening to YouTube podcasts all night. I be listening to Twan when he's on. I listen to Rundown in 805. I listen to all of them because it helps me get through my night. And plus, I learn some shit because I like hearing people's perspective. I always been that. I love conversation because conversation, you get to know somebody and they don't have to agree with me for me to like them and get to know them. I just like a difference of opinion. I like that shit. That's what this team needs. That's why that war room, I'm digging it. You need difference of opinions, not no yes man. You ask a yes man, hey, if I jump off this mountain at 1,500 feet without a parachute, you think I can make it? Oh, yeah, you can make it. That's a yes man. A motherfucker that care about you, nah, bruh. You on some shit. Don't you do that. I won't have a friend like you no more. You know what I mean? So that's how life works, man. You don't need no yes man. You need to hear the truth, not what you want to hear. Yes, indeed, man. We getting ready, man. For real. I love y'all assholes. Hey, you a fucking asshole too. You know what I mean? But you know what? I dig y'all. No, I'm not saying you an asshole, but I'm just saying I dig y'all because y'all Raider fans. Y'all just don't understand. Y'all don't understand. I don't any other fan base. I need to start kicking back on my cussing too, because I notice I be doing that too much, and there's kids that probably want to watch the entertainment portion of this, and I be saying a lot of F-bombs and stuff. I'll save that for late night. I'm trying to kick back a little bit on that, y'all. You feel me? Anthony Estrada in the building, salute. Hey, we got to get her. Can you imagine this shit? Imagine that day the Raiders win the Super Bowl and the motherfucking I cussed again. God damn it. I said it again. Shit. I can't do it. Can you imagine a Super Bowl within our lifetime and the parade going down the strip? I got a taste of that. How? When the Golden Knights won the what's that shit called? The NHL, the cup. The
Stanley Cup.
Stanley Cup. God dang it. And I got a fucking puppet named Stan. Ain't that a bitch? The Raiders Stan Cup. I heard that. I know. The Raiders Stan Cup. I've never been to a professional team's celebratory parade. Man, that parade with the I all I can do was just, and I was in my Raider shit. All I can do is just imagine us going down that strip with that trophy, like we back. Not like we finally done it. There's a lot of teams out there that ain't done it and don't know when they're gonna do it. But we've done it before. But there's a lot of people in our fan base, the younger crowd, that wasn't alive when the last Super Bowl we won. Not the one we were in, but the one we won. And now to have that be able to happen here in Vegas and hit that. I know everybody's coming out here for that shit. It's a free event, but we get to. It's not just free. It's the fact that it's our team. Can you imagine that? Max Crosby drinking champagne and you know what I mean, spraying the crowd and throwing.
He ain't drinking, but he.
Well, we know. Yeah, we know it's the Rolling Rock. The Rolling Rock beer, one with no alcohol content.
Yeah, he might have some old duels
or sparkling apple juice. Old duels, he's stupid. Sparkling apple juice, but just the fact that they reached their goal, and us as a fan base, we've been supporting them as they chase their goal. It's all connected. It's all connected, man. It'll be dope to catch a Raider Super Bowl parade going down the strip, bro, and their stadium is right in the background. Come on. We got to get there. Hopefully these guys are the ones that do it. We got up in the building. Once we win the Super Bowl, Raider content creators will be popular. Hey, bruh. For real. That's why I say the Raiders don't have a bandwagon. A lot of these teams, people become fans of them because they won a championship. Facts. A lot of them become fans just because of the championship. Philadelphia gained a whole bunch of fans this past year. And that's how it happens. And then that same thing with once Vegas wins the Super Bowl,
Right.
watch how many people in Vegas become Raider fans that don't even care about football. But I mean, if that's your hometown, I understand that. There's different reasons of being a fan. The real Raider fans, I ain't gonna say the real Raider fans. The ground root Raider fans, we've been through hell and we still rock with them. We still talk our shit. Y'all know what I do on the regular season. Every Friday, what is it? F your team Friday. Because I don't give a damn. And I got it from Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan said it's easy to talk shit when you're winning, but what about when you're losing? You're right about that. It's a heart check. Are
Yep.
you really a fan? Can you still talk shit about your team? Not talk shit about them, but talk shit about it's still Raiders on mine, regardless if we're only 2 wins or 3 wins at the end of the season. It's easy to be a fan when you win, but can you talk that shit when you're losing? That's what's different from us and the rest, y'all. We on a whole nother level. Hold on, I gotta keep checking. 428. We got 32 minutes.
32.
32
Let's
minutes.
go.
Let's rock and roll, baby boy. For real. Let me slap some of this Raider draft music I had made. You feel me?
Together we stand tall. Let's go Raiders. The future's in our hands. Gonna make this moment ours. Let's take a stand.
Who do you guys want and who do you think is going to be drafted at number 6? Different question. I ain't going to ask a player. What do you think the Raiders do at 6? Now that's a better one. Do they move up? Do they stay put? Or do they move down? Let me hear y'all, man. For real. Who else we got up in here, man? Yo, she in the building. Salute. Be out in the building, man. What it is, man. For real. Yeah, we in here deep, man. Shout out to the 84 watching. Yes, indeed, man. I appreciate y'all. Everybody on Instagram. I see y'all over there. If y'all want to come on over into the chat, man, come on over to YouTube to Raiders Allegiance. We are live and direct doing the draft and we're covering our team. Yeah, we know our team is going to do something. We just waiting to see what it is, man. Shout out to everybody on Instagram and Twitter. I see y'all. Yes, indeed, man.
Hey, you watching the broadcast right now?
No, I'm on the computer right now. I need to get the broadcast.
Okay. I'm like, what is Adam Schefter wearing, dog?
That motherfucker's he weird.
He look like he got a dress shirt with it looked like he got a hoodie. He wearing a dress shirt with a hoodie, but then he wearing a blazer over that.
What? What are you on, ESPN?
Yeah.
And I'm trying to get all this shit. Damn, they're probably watching that shit. I need to have my I know what I need to do. I need to do this real quick.
Hey, you think
the sound of the call. Together we rise, together we stand tall. Let's go Raiders, the future's in our hands.
Yeah, I'm trying to
think of how I'm gonna phrase this question.
Feel the energy ignite, legacy shines bright, ready for the fight. We about to rise high, take it to the top.
Do you think Shador is the second quarterback coming out the draft?
Here's my thing, and I'll answer it with both ways it can go, and I'll give you the reason why. Shador should be the second quarterback taken. He's good. Like I said, I think he has that his advantage over all these other quarterbacks, and I'm even gonna say Cam Ward because everybody's saying, "Oh yeah, Shador is the most ready now." So why would that push people away? I know it's his father. They don't like his dad, Dion, but that ain't got nothing to do with what he does on the field. Now, with the combination of both Shador falling and Jackson Dart going up, there's going to be a place where they meet, where they even, and then they surpass. Does has the negative talk about Shador, is that enough to force him below a Jackson Dart? You know what I mean? And then vice versa. Is the positive talk on Jackson Dart enough to surpass Shador Sanders to be the second? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's all on the negative and positive, but it's a tale of two sides. How much has the negative or positive talk helped that player either rise or fall? And that's going to tell the difference. I think Shador right now is the best quarterback in this draft. And I say that because everybody say that Cam Ward is not there yet, but his potential is supposed to surpass what Shador is. But Shador right now, because he has everything working in his favor as far as why he's so much further along than these quarterbacks. You have a father who played in the NFL. So I know when you were younger, it's kind of like Steph Curry. Steph Curry, I know for a fact, with his dad Dale, when they were in Carolina playing for the Hornets, that there's been games, say for instance, when Dale Curry had to face Reggie Miller, one of the greatest shooters ever. And I guarantee you when they had shoot-arounds, I bet you Reggie Miller sat with a young Steph Curry and showed him the proper way of shooting a three. That's the advantage. That's Shador. He had the advantage. I heard him on the Rush podcast with Max Crosby. He said, I got assets I can go call and talk to. And you know who name he brought up? It wasn't Tom Brady. He said Brett Favre gave him some game on how to, man, you have the luxury of having Brett Favre's and Tom Brady's and whoever else that you reached out to help you with your, come on, bro. You think Cam Ward had that ability? And think he could just pick up the phone and call up Favre and be like, hey, this is Cam Ward. Cam who? You know what I mean? Tom Brady? Cam who?
And by all means, these guys are busy people. You know what I'm saying? These people got lives. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
so if they feel like, hey, I can spend 5-10 minutes with this guy and invest in him, it's worth it. They do it. You know what I'm saying? So that even lets you know even further, you know what I'm saying, how much people, the legends per se, believe in Shador as a player.
Yeah.
Because they wouldn't spend time with anybody that they don't feel is worth it. Simple as that. If they feel like that person's gonna waste my time, they ain't gonna spend time with that person.
That's facts.
And it's not because of, oh, it's Deion's son. No. If Deion's son was trash, they wouldn't waste their time with trying to, you know. So
Clark Arroyo, man, I appreciate you for the super. Who are we gonna draft? My opinion, and I'm taking it from what a lot of other people. I'm trying to calculate and break down what they're saying, but I'm going. There's two players that I'm going between. I think one, they really have their eye on Jalen Walker, and the reason why I say that is, notice there has been no smokescreen about him. Raiders have not been talking about Jalen Walker. Now, Hondo Carpenter said that they really like him, but I have not heard any rumors coming out about the Raiders and Walker. And usually that's the shit that usually happens because they don't want nobody to think that there's interest in Walker, so nobody will try to get them over them. Now, there's been a lot of smoke with them putting out Genty. I think they're the ones putting out the fact that, oh, the Raiders will take Genty at 6. I think they're trying to force a team's hand to trade above them. You're trying to push Walker down to themselves. So I think that. Notice how it was a coincidence. All of a sudden now, Christian Wilkins' foot is not healing right, but yet he's at OTAs doing this thing. And it was a simple surgery. It wasn't no major foot surgery. I did a show on that when it happened last season and showed you exactly the procedure. They said a lot of times you're back in 6 weeks if you want to be. That's a month and a half.
And we put him on ice because our season was already...
It was over. Same way we did Max Crosby. Season was over. You know what I mean? Now, if we needed them, in case of emergency, break glass, well, they would have been here. But the thing is, it wasn't a necessity. And I think these are a lot of smoke and mirrors being put out there to make teams jump us. See, if you can get two teams to jump you, and you might even get something better than Walker if two teams jump above you, Mason Graham. Like what I was getting to with the Christian Wilkins is that being out there saying his foot is a situation, that's going to make teams think, well, they're going to take Mason Graham then just to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They can't be without Christian Wilkins. They got to have at least somebody at DT. So I guess the connection is they're probably going to take Mason Graham. Well, if there's a team that really want Mason Graham, guess what they're going to do? Trade above us to get him. So if you can get somebody to trade ahead of you for Ashton Genty and Mason Graham. I mean, not Mason. Yeah, Mason Graham. Not only do you have a chance at Walker, you might have a chance at Abdul Carter and a Hunter because of those two people moving in the top 5, getting those two players. Because if you expect Tennessee to take Cam Ward, that's 1 out of 5 picks. The second one, Cleveland. What do you think Cleveland do? I think Cleveland could possibly go quarterback. I mean, you know what I mean? If 2 quarterbacks come off within the top 5, you're almost guaranteed if 2 teams jump you to get Mason Graham and Ashton Genty, you're going to get one of the best players in the draft. You can get Abdul Carter if he goes at, you know what I mean? Because we know 4 and 5 ain't going to take him. If Mason Graham, somebody trade up 4 at 4 to get Mason Graham and somebody trade up at 5 to get Ashton Genty, that's 2 off the board. You got Cam Ward out. That's 3 out of 5. You just need 1 out of the last 2 out of the Giants and the Cleveland Browns to pick somebody who ain't Travis Hunter or Abdul Carter. That means one of them is falling to you at 6. So there's a lot. And I know this is all what they're calculating because they said that's kind of a GM that Spike Tech would be. Is that every scenario Spike Tech done already went over. He already know what it could be. That's how thorough he is. I'm like, okay, so he's covering all this shit. But I think we're putting out a lot of the smoke. You know what I mean? With the Genty and the come on now. All of a sudden, the week of the draft, now Christian Wilkins is talking about he didn't heal all the way back, which you just now finding that out. And he had surgery in the middle of the season last year and had surgery the day after it happened. So all of a sudden now, this week, you finally figure, Christian Wilkins might miss the beginning of the season. You didn't know this shit 3 months ago?
Right.
4 months ago? That's what I'm saying. Hey, the games are going to be played. It's chess. It's chess. It's chess and poker. I'm poker face. No, we don't want Jalen Walker. Oh yeah, the Raiders don't want him, and the next thing you know, they take him. Or we don't care if Hunter was there at 6. We're going to take somebody else. But they're putting themselves in position to have every avenue open to them at 6. I told you 6 is that golden pick in the first round. Because you listen to the pundits. After we get past 5, now it gets interesting. Because we know who the top 5 are and who can get drafted. We just don't know where exactly. You know one, but you don't know exactly who Cleveland has their eye on, or the Giants, or New England. You don't even know who the bottom 4 is. Out of the top 5, the last 4, you don't even know exactly who they're going to take. We don't know what New England going to do. We guessing. Oh, they got a defensive head coach, so he's probably going to go defense. Now I'm hearing all this about Jacksonville, about taking Ashton Genty. And if it ain't Genty, it'll be McMillan. But if it's McMillan, you would trade back and get him. But you will stay there. Genty will not be there at 6. The way this shit feels. Either Jacksonville's taking him or they're going to trade out and let somebody else do it. And I hope it ain't the fucking Donkeys. Because I heard that they working on that shit hard. They want Genty. But the Bears got the assets, though. Don't get it twisted. The Bears do have 2 second-round picks to use to move up to get Genty. And that's more than what Denver has, unless they want to give up next year's draft. You know what I mean? Who knows how bad they want him. Yeah, man. Hey, we're counting down. 4:42. Yeah, I need to get the fucking My motherfucking TV or something in here. Are they gonna be live on YouTube? Is ESPN or somebody live on YouTube too? Or like the NFL Network? I meant to hook this up in my the NFL Network draft coverage. Damn, y'all, it's almost Christmas. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I seen y'all, man. Oh shit. Who just hit me, man? I gotta scroll down. Did I pass it? Raider Gabe in the building, man. Appreciate you, man. Raider Gabe in the building. Yeah, y'all check them out too on their channel. You know what I mean? Like I said, y'all can merry-go-round. Go to everybody's shit, hit like. If you ain't subscribed, subscribe. If you are subscribed, leave a comment. Do that good shit for. Hey, make our fan base the top fan base of the draft. Like, hey, the Raider Nation turned out in droves. Like they was in a government cheese line. I was still fuck with government cheese, y'all. Don't trip. Cheese and crackers, come on now. Big thick slices because you couldn't cut it too thin.
Hey, Travis coming out there with the hot pink coat on, man.
What? Oh, shit.
Out with the flamingo pink.
For real. Up for review, man. Salute. Yeah, we up in here, man. We up. Let's see. We got 97 people watching, man. We are going live for this. As you see above me, I got. It's gonna be listed who goes when. So we're starting off with Tennessee, Cleveland, Giants. Then we got New England, Jacksonville, and look at the beautiful logo right there. Look at that shield. Come on now.
Jalen Monroe looked like a youth pastor.
Man. Let me see. Jack Kenner, what's the deal, man? Salute to you. I gotta shit, what I need to do? I need to get me man, I'm in this room, man. I need to get a fucking TV in here. They in there on that TV. I got an extra monitor that I can put the fire stick on. Where's my fire stick? AMG. Cheat.
Yeah, buddy. I don't think it's showing on my channel, but whatever.
I just need to hear. You know what? I might even trying to see if they got a live coverage on here. I'm not gonna watch nobody else. Well, I could watch that shit, but I want to see these cats walk the stage, man. They get to live their dream out. You know what I mean? They get to live their dream. I don't think NFL Network got a live thing. Who's this? Shit. Oh, the fight! Everybody went live today, boy. I see Vikings in Philadelphia. I'm about to go turn it on and turn it on real loud in the front room so I can hear it. I'll be right back.
They went real Wonder Bread with this presentation.
Let's go Raiders, the future's in our hands. Gonna make this moment ours, let's take a stand. Riders, feel the energy ignite.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Hit that subscribe button. You know, here at Raiders Allegiance. Also, my channel is Raider Twan. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button. I know one of the mods can put my link in the chat. Go and hit that subscribe button. Trying to give out some free stuff. Actually, let me look at the chat, see what y'all got. BL, I see you, dog. Billy Davis, good to see you, man.
We coming through bold. History in the making, gotta break the mold. Draft day pressure, but we drive in the heat. Finding diamonds in the rough, that's how.
Shout out to Reddit Gabe in the building. Good to see you, man. It's been a while.
Counting down the seconds, let the laughter ring. Swagger on 100, we ain't slowing down. With the Raiders' pride, we don't wear the crown. Riders, feel the energy ignite.
Appreciate you, Alfredo, the boss with the sauce.
We about to rise high. Take it to the top. Vegas lights, we won't stop. Let the beat drop.
Oh, they got the helicopters. The helicopters.
Countdowns ticking down, hear the sound of the call. Together we rise, together we stand tall. Let's go Raiders, the future's in our hands. Gonna make this moment ours, let's take a stand. Riders, feel the energy ignite. Legacy shines bright, ready for the fight. We about to rise high, take it to the top. Vegas lights, we won't
Salute to
stop.
everybody, man.
Yo, we living large in Vegas, let the games begin. Raider Nation in the house, let the hot take in. 6 big on the clock, gotta make it count. Future legends in the draft, that's what it's about. Funk in the air.
Sacktown is in the building. Navy vet. Hey, Laura Sheets, it's good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Feel the energy ignite. Legacy shines bright, ready for the fight. We about to rise high, take it to the top. Vegas lights, we won't stop. Let the beat drop. From the black and silver, we coming through bold. History in the making, gotta break the mold. Draft day pressure, but we thrive in the heat. Finding diamonds in the rough, that's how we compete. The city's electric, feel the buzz at the spring. Counting down the seconds, let the laughter ring. Swagger on 100, we ain't slowing down. With the Raiders' pride, we don't wear the crown. Riders, feel the energy ignite. Legacy shines bright, ready for the fight. We about to rise high, take it to the top. Vegas lights, we won't stop. Let the beat drop.
How many plants? Trying to read comments.
All right, I'm getting back in here. I'm gonna be out there when this shit come on. All right, I got it on the TV in the front room. Just let me know. I'm gonna keep my eye on it. Let me know when the first pick is gonna be. Tennessee Titans on the clock. Yeah, bruh. I do it through my glasses, man. I can't be on here without my glasses. I can't see this shit. These people in the chat.
We about to rise high, take it to the top. Vegas lights, we won't stop. Let the beat drop.
Hey Jack, you asking about the big body from yeah. I like me some Desmond. I'm not mad at Desmond in the late rounds. Okay, D tackle.
Oh, yes, sir. Let's go. Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to everybody out there. I appreciate y'all, man, for real. Twan for pulling up, man, my guy.
Oh yeah, you already know, man.
Shoot, man, it's good to be a Raider fan, man. To hell with everybody else. Let's go. I'm about to start getting salute to the chat, man. Like I say, without you, there's no me, and without us, there's no nation. There's only one nation. Raider Nation, baby. Salute to y'all. Yes, sir. Navy vet, I bet it says a lot of money.
The city's electric, feel the buzz at the spring. Counting down the seconds, let the laughter ring.
Oh, y'all talking about greenery. That's facts though. Man, let's go. Matter of fact, we about to get hype one time. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Well, I got the give me the updates on above me. I put it on there. That's from ESPN. Hey, we on that countdown. Hey. I'm gonna do that intro one more time before we get into it. Yeah, I like the intro. Yeah, I put that shit together for I needed something dramatic. Let the world know not to take their favorite player in the draft.
Feel the energy ignite, legacy shines bright, ready for the fight. We about to rise high, take it to the top. Vegas lights, we won't stop. Let the beat drop.
Let the beat drop. Let me see something real quick.
Hey, is everything linked up?
Oh, your thing? IG me your the URL in the
Yo, we live in large in Vegas. Let the games begin. Raider Nation in the house.
I can put that in. They told me I gotta go here.
On the clock, gotta make it count. Future legends in the draft, that's what it's about.
I don't know if I can
Funk in
get
the
that
air,
up in
bass
there now.
heavy with the groove, clapping hands, watching bands, getting
I'm
ready
already
to
live. We
move.
need to do that before
we
this
on
thing.
fire,
Can I
can't
do it?
nobody extinguish. Raiders rolling deep, and we
Yeah, they're not
looking
gonna let me
with
do it.
the
We had to do that before the
Feel
thing.
the energy ignite,
Studio
legacy
mode.
shines bright, ready for the
And
fight.
I forgot
We
about that,
to
man. My
rise
bad.
high. Take it to the top, Vegas lights.
Because if I would have did it like,
Let the beat
you gotta do it on here as if I was going to another platform.
Oh,
and you know the one where you can like you can go to a platform that might not be listed, but if you have the URL and the little key code, you can do that. And I had to do that before I went live. So,
All good.
yeah, because they don't even have the option up here for me to add a platform because we're already live on it.
Feel the energy ignite. Legacy shines bright, ready for the
I think I got an idea about it, but I'll say it later.
Okay.
I'll send it to you on IG.
What, the way of doing it? Yeah. All right, 5 minutes, y'all. I'm about to get to you with the intro again, so we can get into it. Let me see if we get shit. Got everything up on here. Yes, indeed. You ready?
Countdowns ticking down, hear the sound of the call. Together we rise, together we stand tall. Let's go Raiders, the future's in our hands. Gonna make this moment ours, let's take a stand. Riders, feel the energy ignite. Legacy shines bright, ready for the fight. We about to rise high, take it to the top. Vegas lights, we won't stop. Let the beat drop.
5 minutes. 5 minutes, where you stretch your arm.
Yo, we live in large in Vegas, let the games begin. Raider Nation in the house, let the hot take in. 6 big on the clock,
Okay.
gotta make it count.
I got your thing. Yeah, do it that way. If you can do it that way, that's solid. Okay. Come on, come around.
Clapping hands, watching bands, getting ready to move.
I mean, it's not live, but at least, you know.
Yeah.
We looking real distinguished. Riders, feel the energy ignite. Legacy shines bright, ready for the fight. We about to rise high.
Yeah, you get to
Take
the
it
countdown,
top.
y'all. We
Vegas
got to
lights,
get
we
ready.
won't stop. Let the beat drive.
Shout out to everybody, man. Yeah, we're going to see who the Raiders going to get in the 2025 NFL Draft. Pick number 6. What it do?
Gotta get this groceries. We need Pete Carroll to cook this season.
Yes, sir. Turn that down a little bit because we getting ready to get into the nitty gritty, boy.
We need him to cook this season.
Man. Get the pots and pans ready. We in there, boy. Let me see. Make sure I got everybody that's up in here, man. Protect the shield. What it do? Like, I sent you a link on IG if you anytime today you want to pop, because I'm gonna do a 48-hour live. No, I'm fucking with you. I'm going live until the draft over. I'm
Yeah,
on one. Look, I'm on one already.
we
But
start
no,
from day one and we ending in day 3.
hey, for real. Early morning Saturday is when it kicks off. But yeah, if you want to pull up, brother, link is in Instagram and your messages. Feel free, bro. I know you got your thing going, handle your business, man. Knock that shit out the park. And if you just got like 2-3 minutes of your time, man, hey, go ahead, bro. We here. I don't know what condition I'll be in when you get here, but I'll be here. I might be out in Twine taking off. I'll be
Hey, Stan might have to let you in, dog.
hey, for real. Really
Stan
one,
might
what
have
it
to
do,
take over.
man? Salute to you. Yeah, we in here. Laura Rachitas, I see you, man. Oh yeah, I'm ready. Ooh, I got my beer. I got my vodka. I told you this is like Christmas. You know, on Christmas y'all was roasting nuts on an open fire, and Jack Frost was nipping at your nose. Come on. I told you, I got off work early this morning at 3 a.m. Came home, was working, putting everything together. Like, bruh, we gonna be ready today. What time is it so I can hit them with the little intro while we exit stage left? And no, we ain't exiting. We gonna talk this shit.
They let the bunny on the stage.
Oh, that pause? Oh, we just talking forever.
Yeah, they let the bunny on the stage.
Yeah, we getting ready to get down. Oh, there's 8 minutes left? Hell no, it's like 4:59. All right, y'all. I'm about to bump the intro one more time. Welcome to Raiders Allegiance. Raiders 2025 NFL Draft, y'all. Let's go.
In the heart of Green Bay, under the bright lights of the NFL's grandest stage, the future is about to be written. The road to greatness runs through silver and black. With a legacy forged in rebellion, dominance, and the will to win, the Las Vegas Raiders are once again on the clock. Raiders Allegiance presents the Raiders 2025 NFL Draft live.
Welcome. It's Christmas and what we in spring? In spring. Let's go, man. Who do the Raiders get at number 6 in this year's draft? Let's go. Twan, how you feeling, man? We ready? You ready, man?
Man, I'm good, man. I'm over here snacking because I need to get these groceries in here. Look,
Hell yeah.
we gonna get something good. We in a good spot to get something good.
Yes, sir, man. We ready for it, man. Shout out to everybody out there. Oh, everybody, I see y'all on Instagram, man. Yes, we were gonna give you, as you can see above me, we do have the live as it happens, who the teams select, when they select them. So just keep your eyes open, man. And we're going to keep you informed and give you our opinion. We're going to watch this together and watch and see exactly what Tennessee does, what Cleveland Browns do, the Giants, the New England Patriots, the mother freaking fracking Jacksonville Jaguars, and then it's on us. All eyes on me. Shout out to Tupac. Rest in peace. Bars. Shout out to everybody out there, man. Eduardo Vigil, man, salute to you. I see you, man. Thank you for pulling up. Yeah, man, we're going to enjoy this, man. I'm glad you guys are here with us. Shout out to the 90 that are watching. I appreciate you guys, man. Please subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Once we hit 3,000, I will be giving away a TV to one lucky subscriber. And today, whoever the Raiders select first overall in the first round. We're not gonna do the drawing yet. We'll do the drawing. We could do the drawing later on tonight. 2 lucky subscribers will win that jersey of that player. But we gotta wait and see what number they pick, all that. So that's, you know what I mean, down the line. But I will keep you guys informed of when the jerseys go out. But 2 lucky subscribers will win them a first round pick jersey, courtesy of Raiders Allegiance. Man, shout out to all y'all. I appreciate y'all. It goes down right now in the town, wherever town you from. I gotta get this all lined
you
up.
giving out a jersey for a subscriber?
Yeah, man, we giving a free jersey to 2 subscribers.
Wait a minute. Let me check if I. Let me go ahead and triple tap.
He said triple tap, quadruple tap, all that good. Alfredo the balls with the sauce in the building, man. Hey, bro, we got too many needs, but guess what? There's players to fill them. You know what I mean? It'd be different if it like we needed a quarterback, but there ain't no quarterbacks in the draft. You know what I mean? Then we'd be like, God dang it. But since we have so many needs, guess what? That's why this is my intention that I would love the Raiders to do if all else fails. Trade back. Trade back. I did a mock draft where we traded back. I traded back twice and got 3 extra second-round picks. I had 4 second-round picks, and with those picks, I fulfilled a lot of those holes. I got 2 running backs. I got a linebacker. I got an offensive tackle and Kelvin, what's dude's name? Kelvin, God dang it. Junior. Kevin.
Hey, you do that. You walking into the dollar store with $100.
Bruh, I'm telling you, that second round is going to be the round. I see a lot of good talent where people don't have to reach no more. See, Tennessee is reaching with Cam Ward. You can't tell me Cam Ward is better than Abdul Carter. You cannot tell me Cam Ward is better than Travis Hunter. But since they need a quarterback, this is where teams go wrong. Now, I'm not saying that Cam Ward is going to be a bust. I'm not saying that I want him to be a bust. But
oh man, Roger Dale was over there riding the bike on the stage. I was hoping.
Are you serious? A beach cruiser? I don't care about no Lil Wayne. If it ain't Kendrick, goddamn. No, let me quit.
He can't even perform in his hometown.
I let Lil Wayne down. Oh my God, man, it's going down.
When's the last time Lil Wayne made a hit?
I think it's been like 6 years. I think the last time he dropped something.
The last song he dropped was the theme song to Skip Bayless. Undisputed.
Oh yeah, that's right. He do mess with Skip Bayless. He say trade Biz back. This is exactly what Lord Rachitas. Hey, bro, I'm telling you, if the player that you was hoping to be there, like the high up on the board, is not there, trade back. Trust me, you trade back. Some people's gonna tell you, why would you trade back? Because we have a lot of holes, and as deep as this draft is, you can address a lot of them holes in different area codes. Now you can address a lot of them holes with more picks, not just anywhere picks, but picks in the top tier of the first 2 rounds. If you can get 5 picks in the first 2 rounds in this draft, as deep as it is, this draft, what you think you gonna do with it? What you gonna do with it? You ain't gonna draft a long snapper. You ain't drafting a kicker. You're gonna get wide receivers that's out there top quality. You're gonna get defensive ends out there top quality. There's linebackers that's out there, definitely running backs. But it's going to be the top tier of the running backs that you have a choice of. May not be Ashton Genty, but you might have a Hampton. You might have a Judkins or a Martinez or some Scatterboo going to be there later. And we know what Scatterboo does. When you have a deep class at a certain position, you don't really have to grab the best one. You don't have to. And it don't matter if you have the best running back if you don't have a good offensive line. So, I mean, we'll see which direction this team goes, what they favor as far as being more important. They might go offensive line. I will not be mad if you got me an offensive lineman that can do 2 things. Keep my quarterback clean and give me big holes for my running back to run through.
I'm with you on that. That's what I've been talking that for at least this whole week about who I think I think it might be an offensive lineman. And to be honest with you, I
Mimbu.
I, I love you know what I'm saying, I love our quarterback. I love that our quarterback can run, but I'm not asking for every play my quarterback to run,
No, exactly.
and he
Exactly.
shouldn't have to. You know what I'm saying? So let's solidify this line
Yep.
so that when there is that gap where he's like, oh, I can get 40 yards if I run. Okay, go ahead and get 40. But
See,
don't be running because you have to run. You know what I'm saying? Run,
exactly.
run as soon as the ball snapped, he's already running for his life. We don't need to be in that position. That's how you lose games.
And see, my theory is this, and this is a basic theory. It ain't nothing extreme. It's something that's common sense. If I have multiple positions in this draft, one is deep, one is not deep. Which position do you draft first? It's common sense. The one that's not so deep.
Mm-hmm.
You if you can grab them now. So what I'm saying is there's more running backs than there is offensive linemen that's gonna come in and be, you know what I mean, move the needle. So since that's the case, you got to get your offensive lineman now and early because it's going to thin out quicker than the running backs will. So if I've got to do it that way, that offensive lineman is going to make that running back is going to eat behind that offensive lineman if I get a top tier offensive lineman. And in order to get a top tier offensive lineman, I got to grab him early in a draft that's not as deep at that position as it is at running back. I can get a running back in second round and guarantee you he's a starter. They think Amari Hampton is going to be there in the second round. Henderson, Judkins, they're going to be second round dudes.
Yeah.
And they're going to be starters still. So why would you get a dominant running back and get you a lesser offensive lineman to try to open holes for him, knowing that lesser lineman, he's going to have to grow and learn. If I could still get Genty and we had our offensive line set, I'll go Genty if we had a bomb-ass offensive line because I know what he'll do behind it. And I know exactly how many passes that Geno Smith will be allowed to get off because he has protection. See, that offensive lineman is more important than an individual just has one thing to do. That offensive lineman has multiple things to do. He got to protect the quarterback and open holes for the run game. Quarterback, throw the ball. He might take off and scurry every now and then. Now look at the running back. You can catch every now and then, run out but still in the run game, you need your O-line. You need them.
The Tennessee Titans are now on the clock.
Tennessee Titans on the clock. Let's go, baby.
And something that I saw in the war room, it looked like Cam Ward picked up the phone.
Yeah, of course, Cam Ward. That's automatic. They shouldn't even waited this long to announce it. Remember back in the day when before the draft, if you had the first pick, you could negotiate the contract and have it signed before the draft even happened?
Yeah.
Remember they did that? So if you guys can look, we're updated. You see on the clock, Tennessee Titans right above me. Hopefully y'all can see that. I wonder if I could put that. Let me see. Share media. Can I do that? Oh, no, that's media. Yeah, we can keep y'all in. Man, you could turn that air on. Babe. Hold on real quick. Yeah, because I had to tell her to turn on the air because it's about to get hot up in here. Shout out to the site. Lunatics. It's going to be hot up in here. The Gaffler, what it do, man? Salute.
Tennessee, it was good, Gaff.
Tennessee on the clock, man. We about to let y'all know it. Raw and uncut. Shout out to everybody watching. I appreciate y'all, man, for real. Instagram is deep, man. Y'all over there deep for real, sharing the same bathwater.
Hey, I'm glad they showing some equality around here because they actually showing Shador in the first pick. They showing his highlights like he about to get picked. I'm like, okay, well, Hey, you never know. They hey, look. Hey, we've seen we think it might be Cam Ward, but it might be a surprise.
That surprise. Hey, boy. If
Okay, and
Cam,
they in the war room, they making a phone call. They on the phone.
are they showing him on the phone?
They showing them on the phone.
Oh, sucky ducky. I'm keeping my eyes peeled. I'm keeping my eyes peeled. Let's go. You know it's Cam Ward, bro. We up here. Hey,
Hey,
but just in
hey,
case though,
hey,
everybody say
hey,
Abdul Carter, boy. That a what?
look, look.
Abdul Carter. They did it. They did the right thing.
Look.
Oh, we got the wings and fries cooking. Oh shit,
They might pick Jalen Milroe
man,
and throw everybody off.
man. Hey, bruh,
Throw
don't say hey
every
no, or even Jackson Dart.
right.
Oh no, I'd be
They throw
disappointed in Tennessee.
everybody
Like
off.
y'all just don't know what y'all doing over there. Y'all gave up on a quarterback Levis too soon. You ain't got the right guy to you know what I mean to develop
Uh-oh.
him.
Hey, I think it's Cam. I see water in his eyes.
Oh, he crying. Oh, good. Hey, his dream came true, bro. I like that shit. Like I said, no matter who we get, man, I like the fact these players and put in major work their whole life to get to this point.
He looked like he had some water in his eyes. I don't know.
Oh,
I
oh,
don't know if that was a I don't know if that was a
Cam
yay
Ward,
or a
salute
nay.
to you, Cam. Oh man, enjoy this with your family. Is he in the green room?
Yeah, he in the green room.
Okay, so he got his family with him, his close family, the real family.
Yeah.
Salute to Cam. Hey, shout out to Cam Ward. Hey, man. Hey, I hope you have a wonderful career with Tennessee. And when you face us in the Super Bowl, I mean in the playoffs, we're gonna
All
do you the
right.
last time. Do you the same way the last time we faced you in the playoffs.
The
Salute.
pick is
The
in.
pick is in. We gonna drink. I'm gonna drink to all the first round draft picks. Nah, in 32 shots. I'm out of here.
I don't know if you can hear me, but
No.
the Titans pick is in.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, you watching it right here?
Yeah, I got the update going on.
Okay, okay.
Thank you, Peaches.
Thank you, Peaches. She said, okay. With the first pick of the 2025 NFL Draft. Hold on, we got to do it efficient. Here we go. Here he come to the. Here he come. It's
Cam
Cam
Ward.
Ward. I got it. Yeah, we knew what it was, bruh. It's Cam Ward. I seen it. Now we got Cleveland on the clock. Let's go. Raiders at 6. Oh my God. We know how. Now here's the mystery. The mystery meat. For y'all that don't know what mystery meat is what you get fed in jail. You don't know what the meat consists of. It looks like a chicken fried steak, but it tastes like pork. So this is the mystery meat of the draft right now. After we
Yeah,
knew what number one was.
keep it together, Cam.
Oh, he gonna break. No, Cam. Wait till you get in the car. Wait till
He,
you
he,
get in the
he,
car.
he was walking around walking down the tunnel like this. Had to get himself together. Go ahead, get yourself
Oh
together, bro.
shit. That's
It's
good
all
shit,
good.
though. We're Raider Goon in the building. Man, what's up, dog? Raider Goon. Hey, bro, yes, we live and direct, man. We doing this draft live. I'm glad y'all here. We got 88 in the building, man. Salute to y'all. Shout out to everybody on Instagram as well, man, for real. If you ain't following the page on IG, man, please do so. Like I said, we're going to give away 2 jerseys, whoever the first round pick is of the Raiders tonight. It's going to be tonight. We're going to do our show. Then I'll set it up for us to do the drawing. You must be a subscriber and you must be present. And I'm not talking about the kind that's under a tree on Christmas. You got to be here. Not in my house, but here in the chat. Shout out to Tragedy Turned Triumphant, man. Thank you for pulling up, man. He said, "You seeing this? What am I seeing? What am I missing? Y'all got to be my eyes, bruh. What's going on?
Oh,
What?
wait a minute.
A
Jaguars
trade?
on the clock.
Who? What?
Jaguars are on the clock.
They traded the fuck up. They going. What you think they're going to get at that high?
They gotta get Abdul.
That just changed. No, you think it's Abdul? Yeah.
Yeah.
So that means Cleveland didn't want Abdul.
Who else were they gonna get?
That's what I'm thinking. Unless it's a offensive lineman.
Because unless
Will
unless
what is
it's-
it? Will Campbell?
unless it's Trav. It's either Trav-
Yeah. You know
Travis
what?
or
Yes.
Abdul Carter.
Abdul Carter, Travis Hunter though makes sense too though.
And where's Travis from?
You motherfucker, he from Florida. Damn, he's at home. They be hey, there's the all shit moment. Remember I told y'all before the show. What is the all shit moment that you think
Let's
is
go.
gonna be?
I'm already liking this draft. Let's go.
Hey, for real, let's get
already liking
this shit
this.
cracking. Let's shout out. You think it's Hunter?
I'm liking this.
Everybody think it's Hunter or Abdul Carter?
Hey,
What does Jacksonville need?
And you know how this helps the Raiders? Let me say this. Is the Cleveland Browns a really good drafting team?
Fuck no. You see they fuck up with quarterbacks.
They're going to trade back and they're one pick above us. And they're going to end up picking somebody. You know what I'm saying? This works out for the Raiders.
So that moved Jacksonville out of the mix as far as winning Ashton Genty. Do you think Cleveland will trade back again? Now, they'll be smart to get assets.
Yeah.
They will be real smart to do another trade back, and they only went down to 5 from 2. I wonder what did Jack look up and see what Jacksonville gave up to move up. I want to know what Cleveland got. You motherfuckers. Fucking
Jaguars,
Jacksonville.
second all pick. They get the second and fourth.
Second and fourth this year?
Second and fourth this year, and a first round next year.
Oh. See, that's second and fourth and a first rounder, and that's just going from 5 to 2. That's why I'm see now look what Cleveland just did. And all they did was move down to 3 spots? All right, Jacksonville. What do you do, Jacksonville? Let's go.
The Jaguars actually got stuff too.
Huh?
They got some picks too. I think they got some fourth. They got a fourth,
so like a swap.
They got a fourth and a sixth round this year. But Cleveland had to give up that first round to get all that.
Hey, but hold on. So they got a second round this year, right?
They got a second round.
So they got 2 seconds. They got the first and the second round, and they got, oh my God. Yeah, see, that's why I tell y'all the second round is that round. Cleveland got 2 second round picks. And if they trade back again, they're going to get more. They doing these motherfuckers. Y'all can't be that smart. Y'all was trash with your quarterback selections.
Hey, Travis is over here in this hot neon pink though.
Is he on the phone?
Nah, they just showing him, but his suit, I'm like, man.
Damn, they about to go. Is it Hunter? Is it Hunter or is it Abdul Carter? The pick is in. Let's go. Jacksonville Jaguars select.
Oh, they haven't showed it, so it
Drake
might.
Aubrey. Drop and give me 20. Oh, shit. The Gaffler in the building, man. Salute.
Hey, look, they moved up. That's crazy.
Nobody expected that shit.
Mm-mm.
You just 3 picks away. Why would you?
I thought the Jags were going to be a wild card too, on how they were going to go in the draft. But hey, this is, yeah.
That changes it. If it's Hunter or Abdul Carter, then it doesn't change shit. Because we was thinking that Cleveland has the opportunity.
I
You know
really
what?
think it is. I really think it is.
You know what that told me? Hold on. What do you think Cleveland does at 5? Shador Sanders.
Yeah,
Na-
possibly.
Now 5 for the Shador, and you got extra picks to get him as well. And
Yeah.
if they think that the Raiders might grab him, shit, I'm not. I'm still. Oh shit. Hold on, real quick, y'all. I gotta go do something real quick.
Go ahead and handle that.
God dang it, son of a bitch.
Hurry up, Goodell. You talk too much, dog. All right, Eric Armstead up there.
I don't know. Jacksonville jumped from 5, which was right before us. They traded with the Browns. I'm thinking it's gonna be.
Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Oh, they get ready to announce it next.
Strategy Term Triumph. Good to see you.
It'll be either Travis Hunter.
Up for review. Good to see you, JT.
Come on, bro.
They picked already.
Well, he's announced it. Oh, he's a former
Jack,
Jacksonville or he's a
JT said
Jacksonville Jaguar.
Jack swap to move up, get second pick. Yeah, swap. Travis Hunter goes to Duval, ladies and gentlemen. Duval gets Travis Hunter.
What? Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
So that means Abdul Carter is still there. Damn, he's going to New England. The Giants though? What the fuck the Giants? So they moved up and got Travis Hunter.
Oh, look, he hyped too.
You know he is. Damn, that shit crazy. So from their 4-6 with Cam and then gave up a first round pick. I think they gave up a second round pick this year too, though. Jacksonville did. For I think what happened. How the trade went down, Twan? What was the picks?
They had the graphic up. It went too fast for me to really break it fully down. But it was like they the second for the fifth, but then there was some other stuff behind it. So
He thinks, okay, that's a good point right there. He thinks that the Giants might go Ashton Genty to replace because they see what Barkley
Saquon.
was. Yeah. But damn, without a fucking quarterback though,
hey,
you can't hope to get one next year. That's gambling.
Hey.
You got to for sure. You right now, you are for sure to get a quarterback. I don't know if it's Jackson Dart or Shador Sanders, but you can get any one of them right now. Only one went off the board. You have your action at anybody. You feel like a running back? Because what if you don't get it right next year with a quarterback? What, you're going to waste Ashton Genty's career by having them play like Barkley did? Waste his career by sitting there with a team that didn't have a quarterback? I mean, hey, if the Giants like it, I guess I got to love it, huh? But that doesn't make sense to me. And I heard people make that argument. I'm like, oh, that's a good assessment. Because that's exactly what happened to Barkley, Saquon Barkley with the Giants. He was going to waste his career while he waited for that bullshit ass team to find a quarterback. Like, that's horrible. That's purgatory for any running back. I gotta wait till you find the quarter. I mean, bro, you might not have the right pick. You might not make the right pick when you have the pick. No, this quarterback's coming out next year, but you're not guaranteed what your record is going to be this coming season to put you in that draft and where you're going to pick from and what teams that surrounding you in that tier of picks need quarterbacks as well. That's the thing.
Giants pick is in.
Oh shit, here go the Giants. Who the Giants going to get? Is it quarterback or is it running back? Genty, it makes sense, but so does a quarterback with Shador. Let it be Shador. I know New England gonna go Abdul Carter. Cleveland is the fucking wild card. What Cleveland need? Does Cleveland need an offensive lineman, a tackle? Because I'm thinking of players that can go high. It would be Will Campbell, right? The tackle. Does Cleveland need a tackle though? Let me see. Let me. I'm getting on it for y'all. I'm on the case, Inspector Gadget. What positions do the Cleveland Browns need
He
in this
going
year's
back to
draft?
his home state. That's look, hometown boo, dude.
They need quarterback, running back. They do need an offensive tackle. So I watch Cleveland do the smart thing. They traded back already for 3 spots, and they got extra second round pick and swapped some other picks. So they moved up. So at 5, Cleveland probably will go because I know New England won't go offensive tackle. I don't think that's going to happen. Will Campbell will be the tackle that Cleveland takes, and with those extra 2, they're going to get their running backs in the second round. But then the quarterback though, do they really need? I mean, you're sitting there playing with this guy that's fully guaranteed. This is last year, but all that money comes off your cap after this year.
But the Giants got a bunch of quarterbacks.
No, I'm talking about the Browns. The
Oh,
Browns.
okay.
No, they got a bunch of quarterbacks, but who not no future type.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
they got Jameson. What's his name? Wilson. I think.
Yeah. The one that threw 30 touchdowns and 30 interceptions in the same year?
Yeah, he needed eye surgery after that.
You need more than eye surgery. He needed new eyes. He needed an eye transplant with brand new corneas and retinas and all that, and maculars. They need maculars and all that.
Giant select Abdul Carter.
Okay, that makes sense. Here comes New England. What does New England do? Yep, I see it. So Giants go defense. Okay, so they're going to gamble next year. Hey, bro, Genty going. Well, you know what? Cleveland needs a running back too. They could go Genty. That's probably why they traded down to only 5 and not further with anybody else. Because I'm pretty sure there was other teams that called Cleveland and be like, "What do you want for the second pick?"
They had to trade. They had to trade back to 5. Because remember, everybody's rumoring the Genty's going to the Raiders.
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. They went back to 5 because they do need a running back. And if Genty is on their mind, then they're going to take Genty before they think we want Genty. But I don't think we wanted Genty like that. You don't put out that. I think the Raiders were the ones putting out that smoke that we wanted Genty, and that if Genty's there at 6, we take him.
That's a good thing.
We wanted to force a team over us. Because notice who's still on the board that I mentioned before. You still got Mason Graham on the board, and you still got Jalen Walker. I'm telling you. And I don't think none of these next 2 teams. Could New England go Mason Graham?
That's they already have. New England has Christian Barmore over there.
What do New England Patriots need in this year's draft?
I don't think they need a D tackle. I mean, they probably could get one just to have one, but
No, New England might go Will Campbell. That might be the tackle right there.
Yeah, I think they go O-line.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Damn, this draft is shaping up. Hey, you know who's gonna be there at 6? The way it looks, they're gonna go offensive linemen. They gotta protect Drake May. They went out there and they got them wide receivers. You know what I mean? They went out and ensured their defense. These are all things that a quarterback needs. He needs a left tackle. He needs a defense. He needs a run game. And New England went out there and spent money on defense. We know that for certain because Robert Spillane ain't no longer with us. You know what I mean? And you go out there and they got Diggs too at wide receiver, right? So to make that Drake May to Diggs connection, you better have protection. Damn, I got bored. I'm going platinum, y'all. I'm telling y'all, one of these days, I might be 70 years old, but I'm going to drop that one song. That one song that everybody only wants me to come and perform. Billy Davis.
I don't like these draft hats.
The Raider ones?
No, I'm just saying, like, overall, like, the design of the draft hats, I really don't like them.
Are theirs the same too? Other teams, do they got the olive branch on the bill?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that. That looks too military. You know what I mean? Like with the olive branch on there, and
Yeah.
I wouldn't buy one. All right. On the clock. Who does New England get? Oh, we getting to it. So far, two defenders come off be in the top 3.
For review, the guy in your chat called up for review. He's already, the pick is in for New England already, he said.
JT, stop telling everybody to pick.
Oh, that's who up for review is?
Yup.
Oh, okay.
Quit telling everybody to pick.
He said, Twan, you gonna be happy.
No, quit telling everybody to pick before I put you in timeout. Fuck that, JT. Can't be doing that shit. Twan, you gonna be happy because of this pick. Why you gonna be happy? This is what JT said. Who you think New England gonna get?
Hey, look.
It must be somebody named Shirley.
Yeah,
No,
hey,
let me quick. Why would you be happy?
I don't know.
You predicted a New England
if
pick?
if it's somebody I said I don't want, then yeah, it's gonna make me happy.
Who do you not want?
I'm not really wanting Jency at 6.
Oh, so Genty went to motherfucking New England?
I'm just saying. I don't know. Well,
So
look,
he didn't go 6, but he go 4. Fucking JT.
I don't know. I don't know.
JT the kind of motherfucker to go to a gender reveal party and tell everybody what the fuck it is before they even know if it's blue or pink. JT. Only JT would do that shit. He'll come with like some blue Kool-Aid or some pink Kool-Aid and be like, spill it on everybody's all white outfit and surprise, that's what you having. God dang it. Fucking ain't that a bitch? It's
because
I didn't say that.
honestly, in this draft, there's really not one specifically that I was like, I really.
I'm waiting for this shit to pop up, bro. I got a bad feeling. Yeah,
I got a bad feeling.
I got a bad feeling.
Oh man.
I got a bad feeling.
What they need to do is stop having commercials. That's what they need.
Bro, hey, for real. I'm not buying your shit.
Nobody's trying to buy anything right now.
No.
No. Save the commercials for.
All right, man. We waiting for this shit to pop up, bro. It's gonna be Ashton Genty, and a lot of Raider Nation is gonna be fucking pissed off.
They're gonna throw their computers. They're gonna
be pissed off that we didn't get a running back at 6.
They gonna drop kick they big
and
screen TV.
we had no part in that shit. But that'll be a good addition to New England, to be honest with you. To get Genty to go with what they have going built. I thought they would go O line though, but we don't know
Hey,
yet.
hey, what Josh McDaniels need on his offense?
He needs Tom Brady because that's the only time he won. He said the Raiders ain't trading back, so we getting Jalen Walker. Or Mason Graham. I
He
said
said
one of
they
them
ain't
two.
trading
I
back.
think Jalen Walker might be the. Don't tell me though. I'm just guessing. It's an offensive player. They going Mimboot in. I'm not mad at that though, because you got to shore up your offensive line before you even can think running back. You got to remember, Geno Smith is here before running back. You get an offensive lineman, especially a right tackle, and then you do bump DJ Glaze inside, your line is done. Your line is fixed, and that's your future.
I've been talking about the O line.
Man. Cleveland pick is in.
Cleveland picking?
They got
I see the Patriots.
Drake's baby mama. Oh, who did he say? What I say? I said it wrong?
It's Patriots.
Oh, no, he's ahead. No, don't pay attention to JT. I'm about to put him in timeout, bro, because he's gonna ruin it for a lot of Americans. No, I'm fucking with you. I ain't gonna time you out.
I think that's Will Campbell.
Will Campbell, what, to New England?
Yeah.
I told you that makes sense.
I like his suit though. He
You
ain't
go
got
over.
it ain't fitting right, but
He said it ain't fitting. Hold on, I'm gonna go watch this live shit. I'm gonna come back in and out. Ah, shit, my fucking hand.
I like his suit. Hey, look, fashion. I'm gonna tell y'all a little fashion when I see it. I like that suit, but it ain't tailored right.
No, that's a good move.
He should have got it tailored a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he shouldn't have no girdle on, and his girdle is the suit blazer.
Yeah,
that button look like this.
It looked lumpy. You know what I'm saying? Like it should be like
that's what that button looked like. That button looked like I'm about to blow. I'm about to blow.
Yeah, you should have went to the tailor.
I figure Will Campbell. Okay, now Genty is gone with Cleveland if they go running back, but that is a need. What else did I say Cleveland needed? What positions do Cleveland Browns need in this year's draft?
Yeah,
they could go Shador though. That's the one that I forgot.
Perfect timing.
So Shador Sanders can go, Ashton Genty to go, and McMillan because they need all three of those. What do they value the most? Do they think Genty?
I would wear that suit.
Genty is a better player at his position than Shador is, but Shador is a more valuable position that he plays.
And he looked like a Patriot too.
Who?
Will Campbell.
Oh, Will Campbell? Yeah, he do look like that shit though. Damn, Gina. Damn. But shit. Fucking Jacksonville didn't really change shit. The only thing it changed is the need at number 5, because since they were there at 5, see, the rumor was Jacksonville was looking at either Ashton Genty or McMillan, but this tells me that they might go ahead and be okay with Travis Hunter being a wide receiver as well. They're going to let him do his thing. Hey, handle that shit. He at home.
Where McDaniels at?
Handle that shit.
They showed the war room. I don't see McDaniels.
What, in New England?
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably told his ass to stay at home. You bad luck. We seen what you did with the Raiders. Ain't you the one that drafted Zamir White and Britton Brown and Parham? you the same motherfucker that did that, didn't you?
Somebody said Pats is so boring. They suck. They do. Like, damn, all the people you pick him.
We're going to pass that Sanders at 6 possibility. What happened?
Nah, someone said the Pats are boring. Nah, that's a needed spot.
That's facts.
you get that. That's the best tackle in this draft. So
It's
they're
not a sexy
solidifying.
pick, but it's a needed pick. You give
It's
Drake May his time to throw to Diggs, that they're gonna be an issue in their division.
they
They're
already
gonna
got a
be an
quarter.
issue.
They already got a quarterback. They just need time. And I'll say this about the Patriots: get ready because their defense got a whole lot better just in free agency alone.
That's facts.
So the Patriots might be something to look at in the, what is it, the in what are they in the AFC East or whatever?
Yeah. The NFC East. Yep, NFC East. Oh no, New England. Yeah, AFC. Yeah. What does Cleveland do?
Or what division that is, but they gon'
If Cleveland goes Ashton Genty, that means the Raiders got action at McMillan, Mason Graham, Shador Sanders, or not Will, but fucking Jalen Walker. There's they're gonna trade back, bro. Raiders gonna,
hey,
if there's four guys you can take that you got them even on your board, you can trade back, not too far back, but trade back and get you your draft pick and some capital in the draft to add more to positions of need. I've been saying that shit. Will they do it? Nope. I don't know. Damn, he want to tell me they going offense. I just that mean what? Ashton Genty is there. McMillan is there. What other offensive? There ain't no other offensive dudes. McMillan and Genty is the only. Depending on what Cleveland does. They took Graham. Genty is there at 6. Shador's there at 6. Oh shit! We took Bo Jackson. They went Mason Graham. That changes a lot of shit. Bruh, Shador is there. What team wants to trade up? Nobody for Shador Sanders. But Ashton Genty, if you don't want Genty,
hey, don't get their
he'll
hope.
give you
Look,
draft picks.
don't get these fools' hopes up, man.
Oh shit!
Look,
Chicago got 2 second-round picks. They want Genty. What do? Give us your seconds and your third. Fuck it, let's be greedy. Let's be greedy and build this team. Come on now. It's gonna be if man, I don't even want to look at it. I'm about to put your time out.
Spytek need to be on the phone.
Hey, we got. I told you, number 6 is that crown jewel of the draft. This is where the draft gets interesting because of everybody that's there and everybody that our name been connected with. Mbu is. I didn't even mention Mbu, Ashton Genty, Shador Sanders, McMillan are all there at 6. We run the fucking draft. Yeah, speak on it when we announce it, JT, for real. I'm man, make me not even want to do Christmas next year.
Hey, look,
Fuck them presents.
You guys don't be leaking it. If we say it, then you guys can say what.
Wait till we say it, bro, because I don't like ruining shit for, you know what I mean? That's like telling your kid that there ain't no tooth fairy, which I did, or telling them there ain't no Santa, which I did. I want to be appreciated, nigga. I'm the one giving you $1 for your molars.
I pay for these gifts.
For real. I'm Santa Claus. Shit. All right, JT, man, enjoy your day, bruh. I appreciate you for coming in, period. For real, man. Appreciate it, man. For real. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm gonna be probably at the bar with some other content creators during the day 2 and 3. I said day 2 and 3. Day 2, rounds 2 and 3. So y'all stay tuned, brother. Raiders are on the clock. If I see the Raiders emblem change to the Bears, I know what happened. But I'm gonna go by JT. Already told us that it's an offensive player, and his name rhymes with Saston Benty. No, I'm fucking with you. He didn't say that shit. I'm gonna go pee though and get me another beer. Hope they don't announce it while I'm gone. I'll be right back, y'all. Go Raiders! Fucking Raiders on the clock. Who the fuck we get? All right.
That's crazy. They look like they chilling.
Is it Genty? Is it Shador Sanders? Is it McMillan?
Hey,
Hold on.
this war room look kind of I'll leave my comments to myself on that one.
You they can hear everything, girl. Shit, these motherfuckers ain't deaf. Hey, how you guys doing? Let me quit.
Hey, go ahead, Raiderettes out there. I see y'all.
What it is, man. We on the clock still.
We still on the clock. The pick is in.
The pick is in. We took Leatherwood.
God, don't say that, man.
Cleveland Farrell. We took Cleveland Farrell Jr.
I gotta turn the volume up on this one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, play that shit live. Let us hear that shit, man. Oh, we got Ashton. Oh, Genty. We got Ashton Genty.
NFL draft.
The nation is happy.
Ashton Genty.
Y'all got y'all running back.
We got him. I told you I ain't gonna be mad. Hey, they got you. Hey, they been making motherfuckers think we was gonna take them, making them think that they not gonna take them. So it's kind of like I know you know that I know that you know that I know you know what I'm gonna do. Let's go. Let's go. I told you I wasn't gonna be mad. All right. What's next? What's next? Round 2 next tomorrow. Round 3 tomorrow. What we go? Running back? No, we got our running back now. What do we go? Lineman? Wide receiver? Oh, or do they trade back into the first? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. All right. 2 lucky winners will be drawn to get Ashton Genty jerseys for this season, man. Once the number is chosen by himself, then I'll get ready to get those made up and get them out by your size and everything. You want the white home? You want the black roll? Or the white roll, the black home? I'm tripping. No, the white home and black roll. Whatever one you want. Ashton Genty is the pick at number 6. 2 lucky winners will get Ashton Genty jerseys, man. We're going to do the drawing. I'm going to do it tonight if I'm not too inebriated. Because right now, like I said, we couldn't really do wrong. We could have done wrong, but it was too hard to go wrong in this draft, bro. With all the needs we had and all what was there at 6, you mean to tell me Genty, McMillan,
I like Genty's suit though.
Shador, who else was there? What's his name? Jalen Walker, Imbu. There was a lot there at 6, Sean. We went Genty. I'm not mad at that. I wanted more picks. I wouldn't mind having more picks. Let's say it that way, just to address other needs. But we do need a running back. We got the best running back in the draft to go with the best tight end last year's draft to go with Geno Smith, and we need a number 1 wide receiver. A lineman and wide receiver. I see the next 2 picks being. Not saying that you would reach for those positions at that time, but I'm thinking the way the draft is. Running back is deep. We grabbed the first one, the best one. So now that is we can worry about a running back later. What if you put Genty with a Hampton? You still could get Hampton in the second round. What if you want to knock out that and get that over with your running backs? Or maybe you go and get the wide receiver, 6'4" wide receiver out of Iowa State to put with Genty, and oh my God, that's ugly. That's ugly. That's ugly to put him with Ashton Genty and Bowers. You know how much that's gonna help Geno Smith to have those kind of targets? Hey, the Raiders is building a team, bro. They are trying to win now because running back is one of those positions where you can come in as a rookie and you can state your claim. I'm here. It happens all the time. Running back is not a hard position. It's not a hard position. Give me the ball. Let me hit the hole. I'm out of here. You know what I mean? Let my offensive line block and give me that hole. I'm taking it. Hey, how y'all feel about Genty being the first pick of the Raiders in 2025, man? Let's go. Let's go. All right, we ain't done though. The Jets are on the clock. I want to see how the rest of this draft unfolds. Ashton Genty is a Las Vegas Raider, and I'm as big, almost as big as he is. There's hope. Maybe I come out of retirement. I wonder, can a 52-year-old 5'6", 207 running back got a job out there somewhere? Oh shit. No, that quarterback, once we got Geno Smith, I don't think quarterback was like an issue. No, like we have time. We don't just grab something because you need it. And that's why I'm thinking with Tennessee, people like Cam Ward, that does not mean shit. Just because you like Cam Ward don't mean in that system with that team, who also were the same ones who drafted Will Levis, who they gave up on this early. When do they give up on Cam Ward if he does not become what they expect him to become in 2 years? What do they do? Give up on him and then go back into the draft and do it all over again? I'm saying Cam Ward may have the potential of being a good quarterback, but not in the wrong situation. He won't be. Plain and simple. He won't be in a good position with a team if they don't use him correctly and develop him correctly. That's the fear they should have. Tennessee gonna be right here again in 2 years, drafting Tom Brady the third,
Right?
trying to get it right. Tom Brady the third, the fucking grandson of Tom Brady, is what they gonna be trying to. We gonna get him. He 9 months. Shit, he ready. He ready in another 2 months. Then. Oh shit. Hey, salute to the nation, bro. Hey, y'all can celebrate Ashton Genty. That's a good pick. I'm not mad at that shit, bro. We need a run game. You went out and got the best run game. I'm the kind of person I want to I want to knock out multiple things. You know what I mean? I want to, but the old saying goes, a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. And that's facts. We have Genty in our hand, and that's worth more than what we could get with the other picks if we would have traded back. So, hey, salute. Gravy, I know you happy, bruh. I'm celebrating with you, bruh. You fought tooth and nail for Ashton Genty, bruh. You was like, trade up and get him. I don't know about trading up, but bruh, we didn't have to do that.
Heck no, don't trade up for that.
We stayed put and still got him. I know there was a lot of rumors of Jacksonville taking him or trading with the Cowboys or trading with the Bears, and we didn't have to worry about none of that.
We didn't lose anything for getting this pick. I think, to be honest with you, I'm kind of a little. I'll say it. I'm a little. I don't know. We'll see. Wait and see on this situation, because I believe, yes, he is a talented running back, but this O line, if this O line doesn't start moving people, it's
I don't
gonna
think we
be
done.
it's
We
it's
we
gonna
gonna be
it's
all
gonna
right.
be it's gonna be a tough situation. So
You
it's
gotta go
still a
O
wait and see.
lineman.
But hey, we did check that off. We got our running back, and now
Yep.
look at our running back room. Now we have Ashton Genty, and then you have Mostert as as a
Man, that's
possible backup.
exactly.
So
Exactly. I'm not mad.
it's starting to shape up. It's starting
I'm
to
gonna
shape
I'm gonna
up.
give me a Genty jersey too. Shit, fuck it.
It's starting to shape up.
Oh, D Nice in the building. God dang it, D Nice. I didn't know you was gonna pop up on us, bro. But you know I'm gotta give you your salute, bro. Cause you
DJ D Nice in the building.
Hey, D Nice in the building, so you know what I do for him, right?
My name is D Nice. My name is D Nice.
D Nice in the building.
And the Jets picked Mimbu.
Oh, they did?
And the Jets picked Mimbu.
Now that's a smart move for them. I don't know what
Honestly, I think if we would have went Mimbu, they would have been tore up
you think. Oh yeah.
because
No, not necessary. Well,
because they already have a running back. They have Brees
yeah,
Hall. They
yeah.
have, you know what I'm saying? So they
But
would have
I
had
was thinking about Kelvin. Was it Brooks?
Banks,
Kelvin. Yeah, I was thinking of him, offensive
O-line.
lineman that you can go with. But he's more of a right tackle though.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see where we at up at top. Oh shit! I gotta update the motherfucking shit.
Yeah.
New York Jets. Who did it just pick?
They got they just took Imbu. That's an offensive lineman.
New York Jets.
Armand
Mimbu.
Mimbu from
I don't know how to
Missouri.
spell it.
It's
A-R.
MEMBOU.
No, his first name.
ARMAND.
A-R-M-O-N-D.
MAND.
A-N-D. And then his last name is
Membu. MEMBOU. See, a GED does go a long way. Y'all
Reading
motherfuckers
is
thought I couldn't spell. I know you. I know the jokes y'all be cracking. Look at lunatic. He reading emojis. Fuck y'all.
hey,
I read
that's
emojis.
hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. That's the one thing I can't read.
What emojis?
Like all these emojis that be coming out, I'd be like, dude, if it's not a heart, if it's not, you know what I'm saying, if it's not an eggplant or you know what I'm saying,
He
something
said,
like that that
"Hey,
I know
you
for
fucking
sure.
stupid."
It look, you talking emojis. I
He
I,
said,
I
"An
can't I can't
eggplant."
I can't relate.
Man, a fucking he said a fucking eggplant. Oh shit! I'm trying to line up this damn shit. Okay, who's after the Jets? Why this motherfucker ain't clicking? Oh, there it go. Is it it? Who they? McMillan? Damn, I gotta get caught up, bro.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to sit with this Genty, but
Yeah.
I don't completely hate it. You know what I'm saying? Let me put that on record. I don't completely hate it, but I just
He said, man,
I don't know.
gotta see what he do. Oh, that was Carolina Panthers. Oh,
I need everybody that's on record for Genty to hold themselves to that. You know what I'm saying? Good or bad.
we rocking. Okay, hold on. I got Dirty calling. Dirty, what's up with it? Oh shit, man, doing this live. Where you at? Man, I sent you a. It's in your on your IG in your messages. Okay. All right.
Check your messages, Nook.
Okay. Shit, nothing. All right. All right. He said he gonna pull up. He gonna set up a live for tonight.
Check your messages, Nook.
Yeah, check your messages. No. All right, Carolina Panthers select. They gonna reach. No, what does Carolina need?
Uh,
At least we don't. Hey, at least Denver ain't getting Ashton Genty.
they might they might go Tet.
Carol. Oh, you think they still messing with old boy, right? Quarterback.
Because who they have at wide receiver? They don't. I don't
That
think they
makes
have
that
too many
makes
people
damn
that
good sense,
that
bro.
they can Bryce Young can throw to.
That makes good sense. Yeah,
Bry-
McMillan could go to Carolina. That makes
Yeah.
sense. Matter of fact, let me see what they need. What do the Carolina Panthers need in this year's draft? What does the Carolina Panthers need in this year's draft? The Carolina Panthers,
Commercials, baby.
They need defensive players, particularly edge rushers. Jalen Walker. I'm calling it now. Jalen Walker.
Dang.
It's gotta be. If they said they need edge rushers, Jalen Walker, I think, out of the edge rushers out there, I can. If they were smart, they would. Damn.
Hey, Trayvon does need some help.
Yup. And they said in safeties, you wouldn't take a safety this high. I
But
don't see it.
they got Trayvon Merritt.
Oh, but they said wide receiver also.
Got it.
McMillan. McMillan. I say McMillan or Jalen Walker. It's gonna be one of them two. Well, I think I ain't gonna say what they gonna do. They dumbasses might grab a kicker.
Yeah, because the Panthers, they've been horrible since Cam.
Man.
Since Cam left.
And then it was crazy. You hear when Cam said he went up in the building and his son was like,
Yeah.
"Why your jersey ain't up there?"
Yeah.
And he ain't never paid it no mind. He was like, "You right."
For all he's done for that franchise.
Got him to the Super Bowl. Even though they didn't win, he got him there. The only man to make them get into the Super Bowl was him.
They picked McMillan.
As McMillan? I told you, McMillan or Will Walker. I said Will Walker, Jalen Walker. I knew it. Wide receiver would have been. It would have been one of them two.
Yeah, for sure, man. I'm down one day, man. I'm just at this little party right now, man. This draft party in Vegas, man. This shit is lit right now, man. I wish I would. You know what I'm saying? I definitely appreciate it. But I
Check
follow
the
you guys,
basement.
so we'll definitely have to tap in with each other, you know?
Loom.
Huh?
Check the basement.
Nigga, I ain't got no basement. Which basement? The IG basement?
Check the basement.
Which basement?
Backstage.
Oh shit! This is the basement. That's backstage. Look at this man right here.
What up?
Man, you gonna get your Ashton Genty jersey?
Huh?
You getting an Ashton Genty jersey?
Nope.
Hey, you loving the pick?
Nope. I don't hate it.
You wanted
I don't hate
Kelvin.
it.
You wanted
I don't
Kelvin.
hate it. I don't hate the pick. But
I
here's my
don't
thing.
either.
If they don't do anything to build up the front line in front of him, the pick was for nothing.
Yeah.
Hey, you you know why we love Josh Jacobs was because Josh Jacobs made something out of nothing, and that shouldn't have been the case.
It
I'm
shouldn't
not
have been.
mad at the pick. I'm cool with the pick. You know what I mean? Like I said, all I want somebody coming here that's gonna get to work day one. You know what I mean? Some production, make a change. But at the same time, if you don't build a line in front of them, the pick is for nothing.
Okay, let's flip it. Let's flip it. Since we know that the offensive line is not 100% what we want, right?
Mhm.
What running back would you have chosen to be behind that type of line that's not there yet?
I wouldn't have put any running back behind the line we got.
So what? We wouldn't have no running backs?
Man, nope.
Shit,
Nope.
that line ain't that far off. It ain't like we need to
It ain't
replace
that far
all
from
five.
it. It's
You know what
not
I mean?
terrible. It's not the worst line. It's not Seattle's line, right? It's not Seattle's line, but at
Oh yeah.
the same time, it's not. It don't live up to the standards of what I expect.
No, I agree. I agree. But if there was a running back that you would have in an offense behind a line like that, it would be someone that's very elusive and breaks tackles because he's going to have contact and he's going to have to break tackles. That's what I'm saying. Genty would be the perfect running back just until you get it right to be behind a line that ain't right 100% yet. Because that's what he's known for. Because what was Boise State's offensive line? It wasn't shit. There's only one reason why you're getting touched in the backfield and you're being judged by yards after contact is you shouldn't even have contact. That's just I'm just looking at the flip side as that would be the perfect running back to put in that situation because he had to deal with that at Boise State. He knows how to. Okay, I'm gonna have to be shifty then. I ain't
Yeah,
got
but
the
you
O
shouldn't
line
have to
yet.
deal with that
I'm
year
gonna
after
have to
year
make a
after
miss.
year.
I'm gonna have to make
After
a miss.
but you shouldn't have to deal with it year after year after year. It takes a toll on your body at some point.
Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna be year after year. I don't
I
know.
hope not.
The Raiders gonna know what they got to do.
It,
I'm
I
don't
hope
be
so.
surprised if the second round is a. You know what I mean? We'll see. Like I said, I don't know. I'm just gonna watch. But
Like I said,
if I
it's not
had
a
to,
bad pick. It's not a bad pick. It's actually a pick that I called before we even got to the draft, before anybody was even talking about the kid. I called this, right? Like, you can go ask Aaron. I called this many, many moons ago.
yeah,
But my whole thing is, now that you got him, you now have to protect him, bro. You can't. So what if he can take 55, 65, 75 hits? You know what I mean? Who cares? You don't want him to take that
no,
many
you
hits.
don't. You fucking don't.
You know what I mean? And that's where my whole concern is. Great kid, phenomenal running back, by far leaps and bounds better than any running back in this draft. But if you don't protect him, it's for nothing.
you
I
are supposed
agree.
to set your players up to succeed, not to fail,
Yeah,
and not and in this situation, like the same thing with the quarterback. I said, hey, I love that Gino has legs, but I don't need Gino to have to use his legs every snap. You know what I'm saying? And that's the same.
Exactly. Oh, he left.
That's the same
That
thing
man
with
left.
Dempsey. Like,
He said
yes,
something
there's
too.
gonna be times. Yes, I'm gonna need you to get those extra 3 to 5 yards, but I don't need you to have to do that every single play. I need the O line to open up the part the Red Sea, and you just run right through it. You know what I'm saying? And nobody touch you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yards after contact would be because a linebacker, you know what I'm saying, caught you 10 yards down the field. You know what I'm saying? Like, but we'll see.
Yep. I kind of look at it like it's the same situation why they chose.
The Saints got Kelvin Banks Jr.
Oh, the Saints did.
Yeah.
So they're gonna rock with Carr. They got to protect that shoulder.
Hey, for real.
They got to
For real.
protect that shoulder, bro. Oh shit.
And that sets him up for, you know what I'm saying, if they like what's his name? The dude behind them?
Hey, no. Here's the crazy shit. What pick we're on right now?
9.
What's the next quarterback up?
Shador?
Shador's gonna find his way with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Watch what I tell you. Because now you're getting into teams that already have quarterbacks. You're getting into the teams that have quarterbacks. Whether they drafted them last year or not, they got quarterbacks. So it's Shador's gonna end up in the in the black and gold. And
Check
that's just life.
check
It
your
works the way
basement.
it's supposed to work. I just got a feeling.
Check your basement.
Oh shit, I see him. Got you back.
yeah, my fault.
Hey, it's just ironic that you popped up again. The Saints just picked Kelvin Banks Jr.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
Damn.
I saw that.
Shador
But Fedora
Sanders.
might end up with Pittsburgh. That's
That's
the
what
truth
I'm
of it.
thinking.
I mean, shit, they the only ones that desperately need a quarterback, bro. They need any quarterback at this point in time.
I think
Any quarterback.
that will be a good place for him too, though. You know what I mean? Like
I don't know if it would. Honestly, I don't know if it would.
Pittsburgh, to have
They're
the weapon.
hard, bro.
So
They hard on people, bro. If he don't succeed right out the gate, man, they gonna be super hard on
I
that
think
kid, bro.
I think he's built for that shit. I don't think Dion was leaning on his kids. I think he was on his kids to make
No,
them.
no, 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 no. I hear you on that. I hear you on that. But shit, man, you egg my car, throwing stuff at me, bro. I don't want to be here for forever. I'm
Keep
gonna
it
play out
together,
this contract and I'm gone.
What in Pittsburgh? He
Yeah,
they said something bad about him.
man,
man.
they say something bad about everybody that don't perform, bro. They wasn't happy for a while.
Shit, them because for him to go there and you got DK Metcalf and Pickens, I
Kelvin
don't know
Banks
what
was
you can
crying.
complain about.
Man,
What happened?
Kelvin Banks was over there crying
Oh
on the
yeah,
he
couch.
should be.
Yeah.
and
He
he don't
should be. You
He
got to
ain't
go play for the Saints. I tried to.
got.
I tried to if I had to go
He
play
said
for the
he got to
Saints.
play for the Saints.
He got a block for Kamara.
He said, I got a text from Sanders. No, Sanders ain't hit me.
To,
He'll probably hit me tonight, though.
but I'm gonna get back to this shopping for my kids' prom shit, and
Okay.
then like I said, I'll be in tonight. We can talk about this when I sit in front of a computer.
Oh,
Right now,
yeah.
I'm on my phone, and I don't like being on the phone.
I got you.
Yeah, so I'm gonna set something up, and we'll be back. Well, at least I
Okay.
know.
Yes, sir. All
Uh,
right.
All
Have
right, for
have
sure.
fun emptying your wallet.
yeah, they hit my wallet real hard, man. Almost
I
two
know how
G's.
this shit is.
Yeah, it's almost 2 G's so far, bro. Yeah.
Man.
Send a super chat. Send a super
Yeah,
chat.
send a super chat.
Taking all super chats tonight, bro. All sponsors
Man.
taking super chats tonight, man. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
All right, man. I'll holler at y'all in a minute. Look at that delicious food I gotta sit down and eat tonight.
Man, we gotta get you that Genty jersey. All right.
I'm good.
Hot pass.
You stupid.
And seats up for three, I'm good.
Fuck that. I'm getting me one. Fuck that shit.
Gotta play 2 years and perform well for me to buy your jersey, man. That's just it.
Hey, you gotta rock and roll, man. We gotta
I don't
do
buy
this
rookie
shit.
jerseys. I don't buy rookie jerseys.
No, I mean, I started doing my own shit. I like, you know what? I'm just gonna get that jersey with my name on it.
Yeah.
There you go. There you
So,
go.
because there's a new one every year when they got that salute to service, that military one. I'm getting it done.
At
Yep.
least with your name, you know that name's gonna be on the team every year.
Oh, shit, for real. Oh shit.
Uh,
I'll holler at y'all in a minute.
all
All
right.
right. Salute.
Bye.
Blessings, man.
Yeah, it's too many light skinned people on the screen. No, let me like, yeah, I'm fucking with y'all. Shout out to everybody out there, man.
Oh, gotta fill the
Uh,
quota.
okay, so my girl said May 14th, the schedule will be dropped. Like the times and the dates. We already know who, times and the dates. That will let me know when the home opener kickoff pool party is then. Salute to all those that want to come. Then I gotta go buy me some more Raider hats. I got an addiction. Damn. Okay, so who's next? I ain't even been looking at the draft thing right now.
Man, Goodell up there talking.
He
Oh,
tripping.
he talking about the passing of Steve McMichael.
Oh, okay. I wonder if I'm gonna say some shit, y'all. Don't hate me. It's just a joke. It's a joke, but it's realistic, but it's a joke. I wonder if chat sports get upset when people only send $2 super chats. Like they almost frown on it like, I'm not gonna answer that peasant. Nah, I'm fucking with. Let me quit. He ain't never did nothing wrong to me, bro. I ain't, you know what I mean? But it just be funny. Cause I just looked over, went going through YouTube. I was clicking on them just because he keep up to date with the draft picks. And somebody gave him a $2 chat. I'm like, I know he pissed off. He's pissed off to the highest of all pistivity. $2? $2? You think me switching from the Jets to the Raiders was only $2? Shit, the Jets ain't won shit since a motherfucker. He guessed, oh, I promise I'm going to win with a fur coat on. Who was that?
Colston Loveland, tight end.
Oh, now that's a name that was out there too.
He's supposed to be like the number one tight end
This year. He's not a Brock Bowers,
No.
but the number one this year. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. For anybody out there that don't like the Ashton Genty pick, you may not like it because the guy you wanted wasn't selected, but you can't say you didn't like Genty because he doesn't perform. Start looking at what this offense is starting to develop into. You have the best tight end from last year. And if he was in this draft, he still would have went number 1 overall.
Mm.
You got Ashton Genty, the best running back in this year's draft, and probably would have went number 1 overall last year also. See, we look and people say, "Oh, well, you're gonna just run him into the ground." He got all these carries and stuff this past year. He only played 3 years of college ball. 3, 1, 2, 3. And for my people in South America, uno, dos, tres. 3. So where's the wear and tear? You split his third year down the middle, and it averages out to a regular 4-year career in college. So I'm like, there's if they keep hitting like they're hitting, we're possibly looking at the fact that 2 years in a row we hit on the first pick in the first round. We hit. We didn't grab, like, for instance, Ashton Genty, what was there at 6, but we chose to get Martinez from Miami. I'm not mad at him. Would you take Scatterboo at 6?
Heck no.
Now, this is where I'm getting to. No, you took the best available. Remember the BPA. Y'all love BPA, but I believe in BPA with a plus sign, need. We needed a running back. He was the best available. We grabbed him last year. We didn't need a tight end, but he was way leagues above Michael Mayer. If you can upgrade your roster, by all means necessary, you do that. Not because, oh, we grabbed Michael Mayer last year, we don't need Bowers. But what if Bowers is 10 times better than Michael Mayer? You don't want to improve that position tenfold? Of course you do. Makes you a better team. So Genty, I mean, I'm not mad at Genty. I want to go another route. I want to trade back because I wanted more. Because we have so many holes, there's more holes to fill in this draft. Now we got to sit and wait till round 2, which is tomorrow. What's the next position we fill? Is it lineman, wide receiver, run? No, we don't need running back now. We can grab one. So now you can force your focus into other needs. I don't know who that's going to be, but I'll tell you, whoever we select is definitely, the way this draft look, it's going to be the best available at a position that we need. I think we go O-line next. You got to go. Well, I can't say that, because if you go into a round saying I need this position, now you're reaching. You're reaching for need, and that's when you go wrong. You got to draft best available of need. But sometimes there's an exception to the rule. Like I said, Brock Bowers wasn't a need, but he was the best available overall in the whole draft. Not at the position, in the whole draft. You can't overlook that. Any means necessary to make your roster better, you got to entertain it. You got to. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The good stuff in the building, man. Salute. No, Genty over Sanders. Because look at it. And I've told you guys this before a few weeks ago. Why would you draft a quarterback that's not the best in the draft over a running back who is the best at that? I'm talking about by position. Best running back in the draft. That don't make sense to me. Why would I take lesser of one position over the greatest of another position? And that's what Tennessee went out and got Cam Ward. Do you think Cam Ward was the best player in this draft? So if he's not the best player in this draft, why did you select him? Because you needed it. Need to get you caught in a predicament. I'm telling you now. You when you have a need, it kind of trumps the logical steps of fulfilling something else that you could have done. It's like, I need a car, but I'm going to buy gas. That kind of shit. You know what I mean? I need a car, but I'm going to buy me like 5 gallons of gas and put it in a bucket. So when I do get a car, I got gas for it. That's not logic to me. Buy you a car and then worry about the gas later. You know what I mean? But it is what it is, man. I'm not mad. I told motherfuckers, I'm not mad at Genty. Genty's gonna be a beast. But we got to give him the tools to go ahead and make that happen. Just imagine Genty behind a bomb-ass offensive line. What do you think you're gonna get from Genty if you put him behind a bomb ass offensive line. Sorry to those who say my diction is improper, but fuck that. I don't care. Tell me how with a bomb ass offensive line, what will Ashton Genty do behind that? He's gonna kill it. But here's the question. This is exactly the question that Dirty has, that Twan has. I have also. In order for him to have a bomb ass offensive line, who do we select to make that happen? We gotta wait till the second round. Now, do the Raiders do something slick and trade back into the first round? It's possible. Their second round pick is not too far off. I'm sure you add one of your 3 6s and maybe you add a third. You could get back in the first round. But who is in the first round that you really, really, really need? That's the best available to cause you to give up assets to move up to get one player. So you give up 2 assets that could be 2 players just to move up to get one. Who could that one be? Shador Sanders at the bottom of the first round? I can see that happening if that's on your list. But Geno Smith gives you the luxury of not having to need that right away. He's 35, but that doesn't mean he's 35.
Right.
He doesn't have the mileage to make him whatever you consider a typical 35. A 35-year-old that drinks a lot and smokes cigarettes, health is not going to be the same as a 35-year-old athlete.
And in Geno's situation, he's 35, but you got to factor that majority of his career in the NFL, he was holding the clipboard.
Come on, bro. And see, here's one of them things where it's the flip of the same thing will make you laugh or make you cry. Well, Geno Smith is looking the flip side. The same thing to make you cry will make you laugh. He been backup all his whole career, majority. And he's laughing now because at 35 years old, I got a starting job in good health over the other quarterbacks that's 35 years old that started from day one.
The Niners select Michael Williams,
the defensive end. Okay,
Georgia.
they're going defense out of Georgia. Michael.
They need to.
Didn't he have like 17 sacks, right? This year?
Because their D line is getting old.
And they got to cut salary. So they're going to give up on the guys that's making big money and bring, like you said, cheap labor. It is what it is. It's financially responsible to bring in the same production, but at a lower cost. Yep. That's why they have a rookie quarterback that can, especially if the rookie quarterback can come in, maybe not year one, maybe year two and hit the ground running. Like I'll give you an example. The Commanders. Jaden Daniels was an anomaly because he came in year one and took them to the playoffs. Guess what? They don't have to pay a quarterback 60, 70 million in the next 5 years because of the right selection they made in the draft for who? Jaden Daniels. It allows you to take that money and spread it elsewhere. See, you got to hit on your pick, though. When you take a quarterback, you better hit. Tennessee, listen. You better hit, bruh. Because if you don't hit, I'm not laughing at you not hitting. I'm just laughing at what could happen from you not hitting. You're going to be right back. It kind of reminds me of the old Detroit Lions when they were drafting a wide receiver every year and trying to get that one. They end up getting them, though. They got Megatron, but when you had Rodgers and shit like that, they was Michigan State, and you was struggling trying to find that wide receiver. Yeah. You're going to end up like that if you miss on the quarterback. For instance, look at the Raiders. We missed out on Jamarcus Russell in 2007. What year is it? And we had to just trade for a quarterback to make things right. What was it, 20 years, almost 20, 18 years ago? 18 years ago, we drafted Jamarcus Russell. It took 18 years to trade for Geno Smith. Because Carr never won a playoff game. Jamarcus was not him. And there's a difference. Carr wasn't number one overall in the draft. So I can't be mad at him like I'm mad at Jamarcus Russell or the team for taking him.
Let's see what the Cowboys end up messing up.
Shit. They going Hampton. Mario Hampton. No, I don't know.
They need to.
Well, don't be surprised if they did though. I'm trying to. Damn, I can keep caught up on this shit, motherfucker. Bitch ass man. Is this gonna affect? You know what? I can take this down because I'm not gonna keep trying to keep up with this shit.
Oh, Tyler Booker, guard.
Is that right, Dallas?
They picked the guard in the first round.
Bruh, and that's a reach. Hold on, I gotta remove this shit.
Look, hey, I'm laughing like we don't need guards, but dang, I ain't picking the guard this high. What is that, the 12th pick?
Damn, they went guard, bruh. Top 15 guard? Are you serious? That's nasty work, man. For real. How
He
come
need to
this?
stop running like that though.
You say who need to stop running like that?
The guard, he running out of 20. Hey, it looked lightweight and zesty. I'm just saying.
Wow, not the zestfulness. All right, I'm about to go take me a bathroom break. I shall be returned, Raider Nation. Do not, do not fear.
Miami's on the
I
clock.
will be back. Oh, Miami, 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 Miami. Who does Miami go for? Kelvin Banks is off the list. Who?
Uh-huh.
Somebody? No, Mbu too, right?
Yep.
Banks and Mbu. So offensive lineman. Um, because I'm thinking of trying to prevent Tua from getting another concussion. Oh, McMillan gone, right?
Yep.
Who's the running backs in Miami? Hold on.
A Chain and
Who do the
right now it's
Miami
just A
Dolphins need
Chain.
in this year's draft? So the
That
Miami
they got
Dolphins they need a cornerback. Oh, the cornerback from Michigan.
Will Johnson.
Offensive guard. They're not going to go guard this high. That's not smart. Defensive tackle. What other defensive tackle? I don't know about the defensive tackles.
Especially if they're trying to get rid of Ramsey.
It's going to be that corner. The corner from Michigan. I'm predicting. What's his name?
Will Johnson.
Will Johnson. Corner Michigan. I can see happening. They need a corner. He's still on the board. And people wanted us to take him at 6, and he's still on the board. Go figure. But that's my guess. My guess is that. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead and handle your business. Hit that like hit that like button, hit that subscribe button on Raiders Allegiance, and also Raider Twine. Hit that subscribe button. It is completely free to do. And I'm with you, Hashim. I'm saying your name right, Shalom. Shalom. Shalom, Shabazz. Good to see you, man. Trade up to get Sanders. Hey, it is an option, but I think what everybody's been talking about in regards to Pittsburgh, I think that's where he's gonna land. Hey, that's right. Hey, Raiders. Y'all know what it is. Whether I like to pick or not. Raiders. You feel me? We in the building. Hey, if y'all watching how dude ran down the tunnel though, I'm just saying. Just saying. Hey, give me hey, put some grades in the chat on what you think about the Genty pick. Give me letter grades. A, B, C, D, F. Let me know.
Because it's like seconds later that I'll be talking to you. So I'll be listening to hear, see if I hear myself. I don't hear it. You'll talk back to me like, yeah. Oh, I hear it. Like I said. Oh, shit. No.
Dolphins pick is in. B Al, okay. I see an A. Captain Point said B plus. Shacktown said A plus. Okay.
Let's go.
B Al C plus. Okay. Okay. Let me see who else had a grade. Let me see your grade on our GNT. I'm still trying to learn this thing, so forgive me. Yep. Navy said A. Okay, A plus. Shacktown said, I hope we get O line on the second pick. Hey, look, I was trying to flip it. I was hoping we was getting O line first, get the best offensive lineman that we could just plug in there in one of those spots, and then go get a running back. Because I think Henderson, Judkins, you know what I'm saying, Johnson. I like Raheem Sanders from South Carolina. He's a later, you know what I'm saying. Neal is another one. Um, there's a lot of good running backs. But hey, we got Genty.
What? We got Genty? They drafted him again?
Yeah, we got yeah, yeah.
Give me some agua. Let's go. Damn, y'all lived out here and took off. Man, I'll be slow sometimes.
Don't masturbate, lubricate.
He's stupid. Oh yeah. Who did Miami take?
Kenneth Grant.
Who?
Kenneth Grant,
Oh, they going, they saying it right now.
Michigan. You know,
Wrong.
hey, it's fun, it's crazy.
Huh.
Last year when we drafted in the first round, we got Brock Bowers, and who did they pick behind us? Talisa Fuaga was a guy that everybody wanted for the Raiders. What
Wow.
did we what happened this year? We ended up getting Ashton Gency and the team behind us.
Who was that? Who was behind the Jets? The Jets grabbed
Nimbu.
Mimble. Yeah. Oh, same shit, huh? Well,
Yep.
hopefully it works out the same way. Cheers to both teams. Cause I liked it Fuaga also. I wouldn't go be mad at that one.
No, not at all.
Kenneth Grant, yeah, the defensive tackle, right? Grant,
Yeah, he D line.
D line. Yep, that's something they needed too.
Yep.
Oh, Sookie. Oh shit.
He got that Allegiant Stadium Wi-Fi going on in his house.
Who me?
Nah, they they
Oh.
they they showing where when the pick came in for him, and
Uh-huh.
that thing was buffering like a mug.
that Timu Wi-Fi.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, that's that Allegiant Stadium Wi-Fi.
Oh, the sportsman want to pull up. I gotta give him a link. All right. Uh
Who?
Sportsman. He be on Instagram and Twitter
Okay.
or on YouTube too.
I didn't hear what you said. I was like, who you talking about? The
I got
Colts pick is in.
okay, let's see what that is.
Colts pick Tyler Warren, tight end.
Tyler Warren, tight end. God dang. Oh no, he already said 5 o'clock. He's going live. So that was before he got me. I'm gonna fuck with them later, probably. All right. It's good. It's good.
And shoot it anyway.
The Miami Dolphins select. Let's see, NFL draft.
I think that's a solid pick for the Colts.
Tight end.
Yep. Because when the Colts were actually good,
Uh-huh.
they had tight ends. And he does everything. He could block, he could go out and pass.
Let me see. Why they only give me up? That's stupid. Yes, sir. All right. We gonna see what else how this unfolds. Damn. Genty end up being the motherfucking choice. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Hey, you know what hasn't came off yet?
Oh,
Secondary.
yeah. Like I told you, the corner from Michigan. I'm thought he was gonna be gone. Man, that's crazy. Cause yeah, he's still there. Um, what's the other dude? Well, I think he's a second rounder, the safety from Kentucky.
Malachi Starks.
Is that who it is? Oh, Starks. Starks. What's the other dude? Other safety. Well, he be later though, which is Craig Woodson from Cal. Oh yeah, what do tomorrow? 2 rounds tomorrow. Raiders, what you do, bruh? Offensive line, and then wide receiver. You know who's gonna fall? Okay, let me ask you this: would you take Bonds? Why was it Isaiah Bonds, the wide receiver that got in trouble? Because he's gonna drop.
I don't know what he got in trouble for. I didn't read into
Something
the
with
whole
his.
story.
Hold on, let me see. Let me see for sure before I even
Yeah.
speculate. What did Isaiah Bonds get in trouble for?
According to NFL.com, Bond on April 10th turned himself in on a sexual assault warrant issued by the Frisco, Texas Police Department. Bond, 21,
Sorry.
subsequently released after posting bail.
Sexual assault. But see,
Uh-uh.
you got to make sure that's what happened. Don't let it be a money grab for a female. You know what I mean? Just to say the shit because it can happen that way.
True.
But if he did do that, I you know what I mean. You can't. But I'm telling you, it's mighty fine for this shit to just come out right when he's getting drafted the same week. That's the thing that's like, bruh, because they got females out there that they on the prowl. Either they gonna try to get pregnant by you, or they gonna say he took it, and then they don't say nothing until he gets ready to get drafted and be like, oh, he's about to make X amount of dollars if he gets drafted at this spot. But then those who out there actually doing that predator shit, fuck y'all. I
Mm-hmm.
hope you get the wrong shot for any STD you get. I hope they give you the wrong shot. You got chlamydia. I hope they give you a shot for gonorrhea. So you don't get cured. But yeah, man, if he did do that shit, but it's just I'm just the time frame is like every year
Yeah.
you get a sexual assault around draft time, and that's bullshit. That tells you right there.
You talking about outside of Shannon Sharp?
At Shannon Sharp, outside of Shannon Sharp for real.
Allegedly, right?
Allegedly.
Allegedly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he be on that.
Yeah, because they got him on a phone call where he was talking about choking the chick out. She said, I don't like being choked. He said, well,
Hey,
you get what you deserve. I'm like, oh, this dummy right here.
you know, folks be on that 50 Shades of Grey stuff
Man, for real.
for real. It's
Gordon or Higgins? I like Higgins. If we can snatch Higgins in the second round, that's the wide receiver from Iowa State, 6'4", runs a 4.47. Hey, put him. Oh, Genty and Bowers. Now you start to see what this offense can be. That's when. But the line still, you got to address the line. You got to go get you a guy, which a guard later. It makes sense. If you got a guard in the third round, I wouldn't be mad. If you got your receiver in the second, your guard in the third, your offense is pretty. Is you might as well say done. You got your run game. You got your number one receiver. You got your offensive lineman to make all that shit click. Yeah. Now you cooking. But everybody want to say cooking with gas or cooking with oil. Now you cooking with matches. Because if you ain't got no matches, how the fuck does it matter if you got gasoline or oil? Just like if you got a run game, what does it matter if you ain't got no O-line? You gotta have the matches. We need to go get matches in the second round. We need matches so Genty can cook. You can't cook without fire. Got another one. Well, I'm dropping them. I feel like Kendrick Lamar right now, the light skin version.
the Falcons is on the board.
Oh shit! And they got who? And they only got 5 picks in this draft. I'm surprised they picking. I thought they would trade back. Because I said that would be a team to check with because they only have 5 draft picks in this
Well,
draft.
they running the clock down heck along, so I think they trying to shop it.
Negotiating, yeah, they need picks.
All the pick is in.
Yep, they got it. Who they gonna get? What they need in Atlanta? Let me see. What does the Atlanta Falcons need in this year's draft? Pass rush. Address other defensive needs. So now the corner from Michigan might make sense. What about what's the other linebacker name? Junior Knight Junior. Something Knight Junior. First round. Would he go in the first round? Jahai Campbell. Would he go in the? No, he would go second. I'm keep saying the corner's name because he's.
Jahai Campbell might go first.
You think he go first?
He isn't he the best linebacker in the draft?
No, because you got to remember that Jalen Walker ain't been selected yet.
True.
I think he's better than Jihad Campbell. Then after Jihad Campbell, then it goes that the Knight Jr. dude, and then I would say maybe Danny Stutzman, Swersinger, the dude out of UCLA, might go later after that.
Yeah.
These are like hybrid in edge type motherfucker, edge and outside linebacker type dudes.
Yeah.
That can, they're athletic, but they, you know what I mean? They be perfect for a Leo type hybrid in a cover 3 type shit. And I know we need that too for to make this defense really what they want it to be. We need that Leo as well. That's why I was like Jalen Walker made so much sense, but Jihad Campbell does, and Danny Stutzman. Danny Stutzman ran a 4.52 at his side. I think he's what 240, 245. And then Jihad Campbell's like an athletic freak, for real. I don't know. I'm just trying to get
Jalen Walker.
They got Jalen Walker. What I tell you? Jalen Walker's still on the board. I knew So Jihad Campbell. Where does Jihad Campbell? Who's the next one in line that wants that type of linebacker edge type dude? Because none of these guys are full-time edges. They're not big enough. Oh, Jalen Walker went to Atlanta. God dang.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. I fear when they said defensive need, I'm like, but the corner from Michigan is still out there. Damn. Now you start getting into teams that the records are starting to get better. They have pretty much everything they need, except for one or two spots, maybe, and whatever that one or two spots are that they feel that can help them get over the hump, that's what they're going to target. Apocalypse. Yes, Genty. I think Genty is a great pick. Like I said, I try to play devil advocate and be like, well, look, if you don't have a fulfilled offensive line with at the most, a couple of questions, what type of running back would you want on this team? And you would want a running back that can elude pressure and break first contact, because he's going to get first contact if that line ain't fixed. He's going to have that.
I hate seeing that.
I know. You in a perfect world, we'll have a great line, which means Genty will be that much more dangerous. But I don't think the guys that's running the draft for our front office, I don't think they're going to overlook that. I think they're going to address it. Don't be surprised if they do it in the second round too.
Because every year, the whole season, they were talking about when they were talking about Ashton Genty, they were always comparing him to Emmitt Smith. And it's like, okay, yes, Emmitt, if you're trying to compare him to Emmitt Smith, what did Emmitt Smith have when he went to the NFL? He had a solid offensive line.
He had that line, yep.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like you're comparing him to Emmitt Smith, but you're not factoring in the other pieces that made Emmitt Smith who Emmitt Smith was. So I like it, but it's like incomplete homework for me right now. You know what I'm saying?
Because the finished product ain't even there yet. You know what I mean? Now, what does the finished product look like? That's what we want to try to arrive to. But in order to arrive there, we got to go through the pecking order as far as their pecking order goes. And let's go pick for pick. And then after the draft, we can look back and say, okay, now I see. Now I see what you're doing. Because who's the other offensive lineman with the dude that had the mullet? The white dude that everybody liked.
Is he a center?
No, he's an offensive lineman. I think he's a tackle or a guard. Oh, what's dude's name?
I know everybody was talking about Greg Zabel.
Zabel. What Zabel play?
He played pretty
all
much
up and down, right?
Yeah.
Zabel. That's if the Raiders was to get Zabel later, I would not be mad at that. We know what that's there for. You know what I mean?
Now I'll say this: I don't like moving up into the first, but I would move up into the first to get him
You
because
think
then that
Zabel going in the first?
yeah, I no, I would get him in the first
Okay.
because then you can give him that fifth year option.
Oh,
You know what I'm
got
saying?
you. That makes
Because he
sense.
is a first rounder. So
Makes
you
damn
get
good sense.
you get because that's why a lot of people draft O linemen, you know what I'm saying, in the first round is because
That
you
fifth
want
year.
them under that contract for
Yeah.
5 years. You know what I'm saying? So we do that with him, move up back into the first so that when it comes down to his fourth and fifth year, we can give him that fifth year option and it's not killing us financially either.
And that was the same theory I had with getting a quarterback in the first round because that fifth year option allows you to sit him 2 years
Yep.
and you can still get 3 out of him.
Three out of
Milrow. That's enough. Milrow. Does somebody trade back in the first to get Milrow just to have that extra year because you will probably have to sit him? I know
I
with
think
us he would sit for 2 years, but to have a fifth year option, that means we still got 3.
I
It's
think
way
I,
different.
I
Huh?
think they will.
Okay. We'll see how this happens. I like Milrow. I went through and looked at his stats. Like for them to just keep pounding this kid because of his inaccuracies, he's still 64% completion percentage. 64. Let me give you an example. I knew what's the quarterback that Indianapolis got out of Florida,
Richardson.
Richardson. I knew when Richardson was coming out of college, he wasn't going to be what everybody thought he was in a pro. Why? Because while he was in college, if you look at his completion percentage, he never even seen 60%. They were all in the 50s, and I knew that was bad. You want a quarterback to be mid 60s on up. He was in his mid 50s. And for somebody to be like surprised he didn't make it, it was always his. Now his inaccuracies is way more
The Card
detrimental, huh?
the Cardinals select Walter Nolan,
Okay, Walter Nolan. Oh shit.
defensive tackle.
What number we at?
That was the Cardinals pick.
What where they select at? What number?
Uh,
I just want to see how far away does Shador go at 21.
16.
Okay, we get 5 more picks. Will Shador Sanders and look, they said Pittsburgh was not going to try to move up or nothing. They was going to let the draft fall to him. Shador going to be a Steeler. Watch what I tell y'all. Shador going to be a Steeler. What damn? Who? I want to try to guess who moves him back into the first round. Cleveland has the assets to do this shit now. Cleveland can get. They need a quarterback. Shador Sanders. Do they jump ahead of? Oh man.
And they're in the same division too. That's crazy.
Yeah. That's why I'm like,
that's division blood right there. That's
do
cold
they
blood.
jump
Let me
Pittsburgh
jump
to
in
get
front of
Shador?
yeah.
They got extra assets now. They can afford to do that shit. They got the first pick of the second round, so that's value itself. But they have a second round pick coming from Jacksonville in that trade for Jacksonville to move up to get Hunter. So that means Cleveland has assets to move from the number 1 pick in the second round to the bot. Let's see. Right now they're at 16. They have to get about no less than 20. They have to work a deal. If they do, Pittsburgh is asked out. Unless they just want to just ride with the picks they got and be like, no, we're not giving up none of these picks. We're going to select. We need people.
To be honest with you, if they
Jackson Dart still can go.
yeah, I was gonna say they might just pull the trigger on Jackson Dart.
Yeah, Jackson Dart, first pick in the second round, Jackson Dart possibly could be there. Because everybody in the bottom of the first round does not need a quarterback. They're playoff teams.
Yeah,
They're teams that made the Super Bowl. They're teams that made the playoffs. They have their quarterback. So that's not unless a team that needs one moves up and trades up with them. Then that's a concern. I just flipped over to the Raiders site. Oh, he gave the okay on the Raiders shit. All right, he gave a short little interview. Yeah, like I said, I'm not mad at Genty. They just gotta shore up other spots to make sure Genty can do his thing.
Don't get this and think we complete homework. That ain't it.
Yeah, for real. I want Genty to be the best in the league, but we know what we have to give him to get there. So do we get it? That's the bottom line.
Bengals pick is in,
Okay.
but
Bengals.
we watching should prime time on commercial.
Oh shit.
Affleck
It's
commercial.
Shador watch. We are officially on Shador watch.
For
Where does
real.
Shador go? Does Cleveland jump Pittsburgh to get him? Or does Pittsburgh let him fall in his lap in their lap? We gonna see. Shout out to everybody out there, man. I appreciate y'all, man. We in here thick as we got 81 watching. Everybody on Instagram, man. I appreciate y'all. Y'all deep. If y'all want to get in the chat and partake in the conversations that's going on in there, man, feel more. Hey, if you guys want to come on over here, man, go ahead. Sure, fine, man. We're gonna make it entertaining and informative. Notice the shit we're throwing back and forth is not bullshit. It's like, okay, these Mickey figure both of these guys wear glasses, they look smart. That's all I do is look smart. I'm good at that. I can look smart. When I give y'all the right information, we're gonna have to find out. These are guesses, bro. I gotta guess. Shout out to everybody out there though. Oh, what do Cleveland do? Do they use their assets to move back up and get who? Shador Sanders. Oh, that's interesting. Does Pittsburgh don't have to worry about Cleveland and they get Shador Sanders? Where does Jackson Dart go? Whoever loses out on the whoever loses out on the Shador Sanders sweepstakes in the 20s is going to get Jackson Dart. I'm calling it. Jackson Dart is either going to be, it's between Jackson Dart and Shador Sanders to be either a Steeler or a Brown. That's my prediction. Either one, it's going to be either or. One's going to the other or vice versa. I'm guessing. And no, I don't have inside information like some of these other motherfuckers claim to be. Yeah, my brother's next door neighbor's mailman who gives him blue chews on the weekends because he gets discounts from Costco that his son works at on Fridays. Yeah, I don't have that connection. Sorry. I don't have a son that work at Costco. He ain't got blue chews and he ain't selling it half price to the mailman who's my cousin's friend who gives him his mail on the weekdays.
Don't
So
make
I can't help
love
you.
your lady.
Zabel's out there. Shador's out there.
Hey,
Jackson Dart's out there.
we get Zabel. I'm good.
Bruh, watch.
I'm good.
Don't be surprised if that shit happens.
Because you put Zabel at guard
And you keep DJ Glaze at tackle.
and and keep Glaze at right tackle. That line looks a whole lot better.
Yes, it does.
Because right
Yes,
now we
it
got
does.
holes.
Yeah, we got holes in different area codes.
We got holes. And I'm saying like serious holes. Like we got a left tackle, we got a center, and we got a right tackle.
I don't know what Genty gonna
Everything
take.
else in between is we don't know.
Yeah, we guessing.
Because if you
But
tell
it's
me,
gonna be fun. Like I said, I just want to watch the draft and see what we do. I'm not mad at the pick. I'm not mad at whatever they would have took within reason. I would have been like, hey, I'm fine with it. Now, if they would have reached for some shit, like, bro, what is y'all doing?
yeah.
But they're sticking to their guns. They're doing exactly what we were told they were going to do. Best available of need. And what happened? The best available was Genty. We needed a running back. Now he's a Raider. But we still got Browns to go. Salute.
Shamar Stewart went to the Bengals.
Shamar Stewart?
Yeah, edge.
That was what, 17?
Yeah.
So we're at 18.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is getting interesting. Cleveland, are you going to squeeze the trigger on the trade up? Cleveland, ooh, all you need is 20. We at 17.
I think Will Johnson is sliding
Oh, I forgot about Will Johnson.
because of his injury.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. People are scared of that shit. they look at us and be like, we don't want to be like the Raiders and get Tyreek Wilson 2.0. What? How dare you hate on us?
Uh-oh. The Seahawks is on the board. Roger Goodell over there acting. Hey, Roger Goodell be getting beat up by these players, man. It's funny. That's a good one. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Seahawks on the clock. Who the Seahawks get? Oh, I know what they get. Shador Sanders. No, I'm gonna keep saying Shador until that motherfucker get drafted. I'm gonna be
Hey,
right.
they got who they got? Sam Darnold over there.
Darnold. Yeah, they got Darnold, but what was the deal they gave him? They gave him a 3-year deal, 2-year
I think
deal.
they did.
See, that makes sense. They going. And hold on, let me see. What did Sam Darnold's contract look like with the Seattle Seahawks? It's a 3-year, $100.5 million deal with $55 million guaranteed. The contract includes potential for $5 million per year in additional earnings through performance bonuses. The Seahawks have the option to release him after 1 year, so they can move on after 1 year from Sam Darnold. Hey, Shador Sanders is going to replace Geno Smith. No, I don't know. I'm talking shit, y'all. Don't pay me no mind. Like Lunatic knew all this time. He knew.
The pick is in.
Oh shit, Shador Sanders. They not letting Pittsburgh get him because they still got to worry about quarterback even after Sam Darnold. They can release him after 1 year, and they want to sit. I'm just guessing. Might not be Shador. Maybe they like Jackson Dart. I don't know. Who else would they go get? Do they need linemen in Seattle to protect Sam Darnold?
Heck yeah.
A wide receiver?
They line was horrible last year.
They might go O line in. Do you? I still think it's a little too a guard though.
Hey, who was that went for a guard early?
Oh
Somebody
yeah, somebody did already too.
somebody already.
Or how they tackle. See, I don't be paying attention to no other NFL teams. That's probably one thing I need is the fix so I can have more insight on other teams. But I hate other teams. I don't like them. I don't like the parents they had that birthed them to be that player of that team. I don't.
So,
I mean, shit.
the best way to do it is look at it in a Raider perspective. You play a team and you say, okay, how can I beat this team? Where are they weak at?
Intel, yeah, exactly. I understand that, but
They pick Grave Zabel.
I
Seahawks pick Grave Zabel.
offensive like what did we just say? What did we just say? I said, did they need an offensive lineman?
Yeah.
Fucking Zabel came off the board already. Okay, there's another offensive lineman that they like too. That's not Zabel. I don't remember the name. Damn, we said offensive lineman too. See, this is why you guys are here to watch this channel during these times. How many times have we said we mentioned I can only give you 2 names. I don't know who it's gonna be. I can give you the position. But we've been telling y'all motherfuckers. I ain't even gonna call y'all motherfuckers. We've been telling Raider Nation what exactly,
They
not
probably
exactly,
have.
but that we have an idea of what's happening, what they need, and then what's available. I mean, god dang, Zabel
Hey,
already though.
they probably bumped somebody's mom.
No, I need to chill out with that shit, man. one guy, I lost one subscriber because I told people because he gave me an F on my mock draft. I said, if y'all see him, I said, whatever he's selling, don't buy it. I said, better yet, just take what he got. And he got offended.
Oh, man.
Ain't nobody gonna take nothing from me but an ass whooping. I'm 57 years old. I ain't never had. I'm like, bro, I wasn't even talking. I was just talking shit. If you was selling mouthwash, you think I'm telling motherfuckers just to take mouthwash from you?
Look, my subscribers still haven't gone up, so it's whatever on this side.
Shit, I got you on the Raider Vision, y'all. Y'all tune in to Raider Vision, RaiderVizion.com. It's your one-stop shop for everything Raider. Even when the season starts, you'll have the schedule. You'll be able to purchase tickets to the game, purchase airline fare and hotels if you want to travel with the team. There is a section called content creators. You can go to everyone's content on whatever platform they're on, it'll tell you. And go ahead, please subscribe and follow these guys. They put in their time and effort to give you quality content just to keep Raider Nation in the know. That's all we want to do is be in the know of what's going on, what's the latest rumors. We all want to know this because this is our team. So yeah, please go to RaiderVision.com. Vision spelled with a Z and not an S. Man, we're making this shit crack, man. Shout out to all y'all who have visited the channel or the website. Also, there is, when you first get there, join the mailing list because we will be doing exclusive giveaways for the website itself. So it'll be something that you can't get from YouTube. You can't get it from Twitter. You can't get it from IG. You can't get it from Facebook. You'll only be able to get it if you're on the mailing list of the RaiderVision.com website. So there's going to be things coming. I might even give away an extra jersey on there. That's Ashton Genty, but you got to be on the mailing list.
You got the commercial?
Is a commercial on?
No, I'm saying you got the Raider Vision commercial.
Oh shit! I gotta put up the Raider Vision commercial. You know what? Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna put up Raider Vision commercial. Man, I've been so busy trying to do this other shit. Oh, I also gotta tell y'all we drafted Ashton Genty, right?
Yeah.
All right, so let me play this in the meantime. Oh, did I put that over here? Hold on, real quick. Did I add that? I thought I added. Oh, there we go.
With the sixth pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Ashton Genty, running back, Boise State.
Genty plays a position that has become devalued on draft day, but his unique talent and the resurgence of the run game in the NFL should force teams to reconsider that factor when weighing his value. He's the ultimate yardage creator, with the talent and skill set to succeed independent of the quality of his blocking. Genty's speed forces linebackers to flow hard outside, creating cutback lanes and chunk runs, while his vision, balance, and elusiveness get it done along the interior. The threat of what he can do on the ground should create ideal play-action opportunities for his team, allowing his next play caller to, say, unburden a young quarterback or any other passer being asked to shoulder too much of the offense. He's compact and muscular, but there could be some minor concerns surrounding his massive workload in 2024. This top-flight running back is capable of becoming the face of an offense in a league where the pendulum might be swinging back to the running game. Genty has future All-Pro talent, strengths, runs low to the ground with a wide base, fast feet, and good vision, trusts play a role, and won't come off the track without reason. Picks up momentum and danger with every step he takes. Instant burst limits the time for defenders to read and react, creates yardage with a rare trio of wiggle, power, and speed, rockets past contain, around the
With the sixth pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Ashton Genty, running back, Boise State.
Genty plays a position that has become devalued on draft day, but his unique talent and the resurgence of the run game in the NFL should force teams to reconsider that factor when weighing his value. He's the ultimate yardage creator, with the talent and skill set to succeed independent of the quality of his blocking. Genty's speed forces linebackers to flow hard outside, creating cutback lanes and chunk runs, while his vision, balance, and elusiveness get it done along the interior. The threat of what he can do on the ground should create ideal play-action opportunities for
And that is Genty, who we picked in the first round. And for those who are interested in Raider Vision, check this out.
Welcome to Raider Vision, the official digital heartbeat of Raider Nation. More than just a website, Raider Vision is a movement, a platform where superfans, content creators, and die-hard loyalists unite under one shield. Here we honor the past, amplify the present, and empower the future of Raider culture. One story, one stream, one battle cry at a time. From exclusive game coverage and content drops, to fan tributes, travel tools, and the legends that shape the nation. This is the home of the committed, the loud, the loyal, the unapologetically silver and black. Our mission is simple, to elevate Raider Nation beyond the field, into a digital dynasty. Just win, baby. Welcome to RaiderVision.com.
Yes, indeed, man. This is for every Raider fan out there, whether you just like consuming the information or you want to deliver it, whether you're a content creator, a super fan. Shout out to the Legends of the Shield who have been inducted into the Football Hall of Fame that were former Raiders. It gives you a page of that, as well as you being able to get game tickets, flights, hotels. If you want to travel with the team, it's all there, baby. A one-stop Raider Vision, spelt with a Z, ION.com. Man, make it your first stop before you do anything that's Raider-licious. That sounds kind of suspect, huh?
The Buccaneers select Emeka Ibuka.
Ibuka, oh, damn, Ibuka went, what, 19?
Yeah.
Here come 20.
And the Broncos are on the clock.
Broncos they're going Hampton. Amarion Hampton. I said Hamilton, not the singer Hamilton, but Hampton. They're going because if their interest in Genty was that and Genty being there at 6, and we're not going to do deals with Denver, they just going to sit pat and just wait for things to fall their way. Yeah, because the receiver I can see them going getting, but not in the first round, is Tez Johnson, the wide receiver from Oregon, who was Bo Nix's #1 target. Plus, it's his adoptive brother. His parents adopted him into their family, so that is Bo Nix's adoptive brother is Tez Johnson. So that's another one. Denver, though. Denver. What does Denver need? Let me see. What does Denver need? What positions do Denver Broncos need in this year's draft?
I
say donkey.
This is a personal gripe.
Running back, tight end, and corner. Maybe they go corner from Michigan.
I need the Raiders war room to step it up.
What they do wrong?
I'm just saying. I'm looking at these other war rooms, and I'm like, hey, it's looking nice in there. It's designed right. Like you look at the Tampa Bay Buccaneers war room, they got the big old Buccaneer flag behind them.
You talking about step up their game?
Yeah, our war room looked like just a classroom.
Today in math, we're gonna learn.
Yeah, like I'm in community college or something. Come on now. And you know how good and wonderful and lovely our stadium looks. Come on, can we get a designer, for the war room?
Yeah, we need a interior decorator for the war room next season, y'all. We need interior. Baby. We need some Charles Woodson whiskey, promotional stuff on the wall. We need Corona and Modelo.
Something.
We need MC Raider to be hosting it. He should be telling jokes in between picks. You know what I mean? MC Raider in the building.
Some Raiderettes in the corner doing their little, pom-pom, ruffle thing.
Doing throat exercises. They need to do. Let me quit. I ain't gonna say that. Hey, shout out to the Raiderettes. I'm just joking, y'all. Don't be like, oh, he's so sexist. I know. Stop.
I love the Raiderettes.
Oh,
you know what Raiderettes I like even more? I like the ones that actually are in the stands.
the real fan base Raiderettes, for real.
I think the Raiderettes in the stands look better than the Raiderettes on the field.
Not because they were hired to be to cheer lead, but because they really love the team. I never experienced of being a fan of a team and then whether it was job related or
Shirley's a
maybe I
Raiderette.
was dictated to by a loved one. I never became a fan of another team because of no other outside interference. So I don't know what it's like to be like a fan of a team and then I get hired by another team and be like, well, fuck it. You paid for my loyalty. If your loyalty can be paid for, I don't want you my friend. Because if that nigga that got more money than me don't like me, I'm assed out. I'm assed out because he gonna buy you and you gonna do me because he had more money.
I hope the Broncos draft a kicker.
Long snapper with only 3 fingers on the left hand.
Long snapper. Yeah, that's even better.
Long snapper with 3 fingers on the left hand and only 1 on the other. He tell everybody every year he's 31 years old. How old are you? This many? 31? Again? No, this many. You only got 3 on that hand and 1 on that hand. When you gotta cut one of them fingers off to be 30 again or 21 or whatever we can figure it out. Oh shit. They be like, these cats is crazy on here. Shout out to the 82. 82 was a good year. That was a good year. I like 82.
I was a thought in 82.
Up for review.
I was nestled inside somebody.
Man. Okay, I got it. Hey, Twant. Oh shit.
What?
Send the link to JT.
Nah. Heck no.
Send the link so he can come and display his disgust amongst the rest of us peasants.
Heck no.
This was a dumb move. We need a fucking snapper. You wonder why we lost the game against Kansas City? Because the center fucked up snapping the ball to the quarterback. You blaming JPJ? No, let me quit. I'm about to be on one. Salute to the nation, man. What pick we on? 19?
It's the stupid Broncos.
I ain't taking no more shots after this shit, y'all. Y'all ain't gonna have me passed out with my ass out, my thumb in my mouth. Fuck y'all. Oh, lunatic is passed out on the sidewalk with his ass out and his thumb in the mouth. Shit, I get white girl wasted. I get albino chick wasted.
Oh. Oh.
Get albino chick wasted.
Oh
shit.
Who you guys get?
Oh, you was in the Army? Sacktown Raider was in the Army 82.
Okay. He said make a wish. They got the make a wish kid up here.
Stop, Tick. Don't say it. Don't you say nothing fucked up. Don't you say shit. Don't you.
He look all right. He got a nice suit on and everything.
Nope, you're not baiting me in. Nope, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not
Hey,
going.
no,
I am not going to hell today. I'm not.
Lon,
I rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
Hey, he dressed right.
Yeah, but when he start talking, bruh, nope. Oh well, you know what? Make a wish means. Oh my bad. He has something that can probably cause him to not be here with us long. Usually it's like make a wish is like they're on their deathbed and they get a wish before they. Hey, let that little man get his wish.
Whoa! They went Jade Barron.
Oh, the corner. Damn. So
hey, but you know what? That's a good one because now you got John. Well, good for them, but kind of not so good for us. They got Jade Barron, and then now they got Patrick Surtain on the other side. So they got two young corners.
Yeah.
So it makes sense for them. But
so where we at right now? 20?
21.
Pittsburgh
on the board.
Here comes Shador Sanders. Shador Sanders at 21, y'all. I'm about to be so faded. Somebody gonna have to carry me to bed. Hope she's strong enough. Hope she's strong enough.
You want them peach schnapps?
No, I just took the other half of a gummy. What? Say something.
What's the name of saying? Send the link
I know. Twan, did you send a link to JT?
I did, unfortunately.
He's unfortunate. We got
No, I was playing. I was just
it.
yeah. Hey, check your IG. Check IG, nickel.
I gotta check the basement, make sure when he pop up, so he can come
I'll
and
let you. I'll let you know. I'll help you out on
display
that.
his displeasure with the Raiders pick at
Check.
6.
Yeah, but he can't be interfering when we be calling the names out. We've been doing pretty good so far, keeping up with who's getting drafted.
Yes, we've been on point. Shout out to the nation, man, for pulling up, man. We are 83 deep. I appreciate y'all, man. Once again, if you have not done so, please subscribe to the channel. Hit that like, leave a comment, share, and also hit that notification bell so you can be notified of all the content I release, even breaking news. Tonight, you want to hit that notification bell because I'm just going to pop up and we're going to do a show to select 2 subscribers to win Ashton Genty's Raider jerseys, man. Yes, indeed. Could it be you? You have to enter to win. You have to be subscribed to the channel. All that, we're going to work it all out tonight. Hit that notification bell because when I go live, I'm going to have everything set up. Bam. We going to do what it do. We going to do what it do. So, man, please pull up, man. Shout out to everybody on Instagram. We deep on Instagram. Shout out to y'all on Instagram, man. Y'all the real MVP. Y'all post up in the chat on Instagram, man. Let me see. What number Ashton Genty gonna be? You think he gonna be 6 or 2 or 26? I was 26. He could be like me if he want to.
We already got a 2.
No, we do. So what? 20? Who's 26? Anybody 26 on the team? Good running back number. Great running back number.
22.
22. You think he'll be?
I don't know.
Oh,
We'll
find out.
I don't know what his other numbers were.
But whoever wins the jerseys, wait until we find out for sure what his jersey number selection is, and then I'll get all your information on the website at RaidersAllegiance@gmail.com. Your address, jersey size, as well as do you want home or away, black or white? You want home or away, size, and then Genty is all yours once we figure out the number. I did it last year with Bowers, man. Shout out to those who won the Bowers jersey, which was Raider Goon, and was it Alpocalypse? I think Alpocalypse won a jersey last year too. So we're doing Genty every year. I'm gonna do this every year for the jerseys of our first round draft picks. So y'all tune in. Once we hit 3,000 subscribers, we are at 2278. 2270. I can't remember. 7278 or 76, one of the two. Once we get to 3,000,
wow!
What?
Wow!
What?
Jack Harmon.
Who? Pittsburgh?
Yes.
Are you serious?
They skipped on Shador.
That's crazy. See, anything happens in the draft, y'all. I would never have thought Harmon.
Wow.
I would not have thought that.
Everybody was saying Pittsburgh was going to be where Shador was going to land.
Yes. Because look, who does Pittsburgh have? Did Aaron Rodgers even make a choice yet? No, huh?
But the reason why he said that he wasn't going to make a choice because he said he didn't want to make a choice, and then they end up drafting a quarterback.
Oh, so he gonna wait till after the draft.
It kind of really looks like it might actually be Pittsburgh.
Who, Shador?
No,
Aaron Rodgers. But bruh, why is your ass 106 years old and you worried about them drafting a quarterback that's going to replace your old ass? You don't have a lot of time left.
That's Aaron Rodgers.
What the fuck is you? Come on, bruh. That you're keeping a team from making their moves because you got them hostage. You're saying I don't want to sign yet in case you guys draft a. What the fuck they gonna do after they sign you? Right. Find a quarterback. The fuck? So what if it happens before or after you sign? They still gonna do it?
I wouldn't sign up for that because again, you still need somebody to come in to replace that person. there's no way that I'm gonna bring in Aaron Rodgers. We have success, and then he leaves, and then now we suck again because we ain't got a quarterback.
Man,
Like, what?
and this is exactly what they're doing. They're putting themselves in that predicament where if Aaron Rodgers still hasn't committed yet, now maybe they know something that we don't, that he will. But for him to say that he's not going to sign because he didn't want them to draft a quarterback, meaning his replacement, motherfucker, you're 40-something years old. There is a replacement out there for any team you sign with. They're going to look for a replacement.
That's crazy.
Pittsburgh, if I was y'all, fuck signing Aaron Rodgers.
Who else needs
Fuck
a
it. You
quarterback?
should have went ahead and got you Shador or Jackson Dart or whoever it is that floats your boat and make your ball hair stand up on the end, but you should have went out and did it. Because waiting on this fool, and we seen him do this shit before. We seen him do it before. He did it with the Jets. I'm out in the wilderness in Oregon taking mushrooms that make me hallucinate and think I have wings. You're not a Red Bull representative. You don't have wings, bro. You can't fly. You jump off a big rock, you're gonna go smack right on the ground, bro. I'm just, hey, sorry I have to inform you, but you're informed. Man, that shit crazy. Pittsburgh, boy, I hope that is not the reason why Pittsburgh did what they did. I hope it's not because of Aaron Rodgers, bro, because that just shows me he has you guys handcuffed. Next thing you know, here comes the anal beads and the hot wax. He got you handcuffed to the bed. Ugh. Oh, you don't want them beads. No, they look like them beads that they count pool table scores with at the Chinese place on that string. You know them little beads they be moving when they count the score on playing pool.
Man.
Oh, that is fucking ridiculous. Okay, who's at 22? Who's next, Twan? Now we're getting into the
that team in San Diego.
Oh shit, the dischargers. Hope you guys draft a cream that helps you get rid of the rash between your thighs. Here's to you. Okay, what do they grab? Let me see. The dischargers. What do they grab?
They already got
Khalil Mack is back. Wide receiver. It's gonna be wide receiver.
They probably gonna go wide receiver because they don't have
wide receiver.
too many.
Who is it gonna be? Golden. Wide receiver Golden. They're gonna go speed. Golden is the wide receiver. That's what I'm predicting. I'm not saying that it's gonna happen, but what they need was out there. Golden. We'll see. God dang, man, this draft is moving now. Since we got past the 6th pick, it's moving, ain't it? I told you the crown jewel of the draft. Good Lord, nigga. Good Lord. You can play the volume on the thing. You just can't show no video. You can play the audio.
Oh, okay.
That's what I noticed. You can't. How they know I'm not at the draft recording the same audio that they're hearing?
Okay.
But the camera.
I didn't want to. Yeah.
No, I ain't tripping. Even if it's so, just you play the audio.
I had it up because I thought they was gonna pick Shador, and then.
Damn, this shit is crazy.
That's crazy.
My 2 cents. You in Oregon?
There isn't any question, however, this has become now the story of the night. Shador Sanders, according to our draft day predictor, there was a 96% chance that he would be.
Oh, he got the super silver haze, bruh. Ooh, I just dropped me a gummy. We got some greenery too. I'm gonna be on one tonight. I'm celebrating like it's Christmas, bruh. Cause tomorrow we got it. The draft is an hour earlier tomorrow. Imagine that, 4:00 instead of 5. I'm not gonna be at home. I will be on location with other content creators, but I will go live, and you guys can feel free to pull up. Yeah, I'm gonna try to meet up with 805 and Raider Fool Chris and maybe MC Raider and who else supposed to be there? um, Power Raider. So we'll see. But I'm gonna get there. We're gonna have content. I'll have the guys, you know what I mean, talk to you guys on live. So y'all want to stay tuned to this channel, Raiders Allegiance. We're bringing it to y'all. So go ahead and hit notifications, subscribe, hit the thumb, all that good shit. Because tomorrow, day 2, rounds 2 and 3, live from a location here in Vegas with other content creators to get our feedback and our response to whatever the Raiders do in round 2 and 3. Yes, indeed. Oh, hey, hold on. Hey, where at in Oregon you at, my 2 cents? That's another one of my old stomping grounds, man, Portland. He'd be like, I'm in Eugene. You a Duck fan. If you're in Corvallis, you're a Beaver. If you in Salem, you just either got out the pen or you like staying at the state capitol. let me quit.
Some people like staying where they let.
Hey, you know what? I should have my girl go get some motherfucking shit to make a spread. All I need is oysters, summer sausage, top ramen, some mayo, jalapenos. He's like, what the fuck? We having a spread. Oh, and we need some of them Ritz crackers.
That's what they say. Fedora has made great decisions in the pocket, outside the pocket. When he's getting his head knocked off, he's made great decisions. He throws the ball with accuracy. The whole arm strength thing. I mean, come on.
Ooh, Alien Lab. And there's some good shit out there too, bro.
Hey, Louis Ray over is spitting game.
What'd he say?
Talking about Shador.
I'm gonna look at
That he should have went already?
Yeah.
I'm already knowing.
team likes your team.
Whoever get him is gonna get a gift. I'm telling you, Shador's gonna feed into the teams passing him up. He gonna remember every one of those teams.
Top 15 prices, top 25.
They're gonna remember. Like, okay. Like T.O. did. Remember when T.O. got when T.O. went to Dallas? Who else killed Dallas that got passed up by Dallas? Oh, Randy Moss tore the asshole out of Dallas.
Hey, that's only gonna make this is gonna be
Bruh,
crazy
I'm
because
telling you,
all this is doing is making Shador work harder.
Bruh, and he has that work ethic. See, a lot of people slept on Shador. Watch what I tell you. We are creating a monster. Now, maybe not for us. Hopefully, he goes to an NFC team. Not that I would run from any player, but to mark us as like enemy number one, bruh. We went Ashton Genty. That was common sense. You can't, even if you were a quarterback to hope to come to us, you could look at it and understand it like, well, shit, that's Ashton Genty. You got to be impressed with Ashton Genty. Now, does he do the same thing in the pros? Nobody knows with their draft picks, but we get the opportunity to see up close and personal if he is the one. What if he is the one? What if he's the chosen one? Give me the urban, the knife. The chosen one. Y'all don't know about that shit. Go look at your old Eddie Murphy movies. The chosen one.
They picked Omarion Hampton, running back.
Mario Hampton? Oh, shit. Who was it? What team?
Chargers.
Oh, you bitch ass motherfuckers. You bitch ass motherfuckers. We got the better running back out of the two, though. Fuck y'all. We got Genty. Okay, I'm glad with Genty now. Because they would have gone Genty if they could have. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Hey, the Chargers didn't get Genty. Oh, come on, Raiders. We gotta shore up this offensive line to make sure Genty hits you guys in the head with 2,000 yards rushing. You're smoking dope, lunatic. I might be. But if I'm smoking dope, I don't know how I smoked it without a lighter. I just inhaled the natural fumes of whatever it is you say I'm smoking. I'm smoking dog food. I'm smoking methamphetamines. I'm smoking Mary Jane. Does crack cocaine even exist anymore? Did crack cocaine got replaced by meth and nobody do dope fiends look at crack it'll be like, "Oh, you doing crack? You must be doing bad." Do like dope fiends look at each other and be like, "You smoking
Mm,
crack?"
I,
Oh
I
yeah, you.
this this one kind of hurts because I like Amari in Hampton.
Yeah, but we got Genty though. I mean, we ain't done yet. I think we still get another running back in this draft.
That one
Who
hurts.
is it? Do you? Okay, let me ask you this, Twan. Who's a better combination? Would you think? Okay, here's two choices: Ashton Genty and
Green Bay
Omarion
on the
Hampton.
clock.
Who's on the clock?
Green Bay.
Okay, Green Bay. So
But go ahead.
Hampton and Genty a better combination than Genty and Judkins? Think
I
about
think
the responsibilities both
I,
have.
I think Judkins might have a little more power than Amari and Hampton, but a Hampton
Okay.
has power too.
No, I know he does.
So is it is it a big difference between those two in power? No.
See, because this is where I'm getting to. They say the gap between 1 and 2, the running back rankings, 1 and 2, which is they say Hampton and Genty, is not that wide. But the
Uh
gap between Hampton and the next guy in line is wider. You know what I mean? So I'm
yeah.
trying to gauge how wide of a gap would pairing Genty with a Judkins is compared to Genty and a Hamilton or
In
Hampton. I said Hamilton.
Hampton.
Hampton,
Yeah,
yes.
and
That's
the
what I'm
reason
trying to
why I
gauge.
said I think it's closer than that because
Okay.
just of style. I think the
Style of
style of
play.
runner. I think
Yeah.
they're there's not a big like, oh, he's way better being a power runner than the other guy. I think they're fairly similar. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? But yeah, check your basement.
Somebody's in the dark. What's up, dog? Oh, he hung up. Man, you gotta pay that cell bill, bruh. I can bring you, hey, I can give it to you, but what you gonna do with it? I can give it to you, but what? You know what I mean? By the time he pop up, I'm gonna be toe up. Told you I'm celebrating. We could not. Okay, let me rephrase this because we could have went wrong at 6, but we chose not to go wrong at 6. Okay, we back in the building. What it is?
What's good, yo?
Okay, what do you think about the pick?
What do I think about the pick?
What? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna ask you 2 questions. How do you feel about Genty being drafted at 6? And who would you have liked to seen be taken at 6?
Who would I like to see taking this six?
Yeah,
Shador.
who did you want to see be taken at 6?
I wanted Shador at six because that tells me you're building for the future.
Okay,
Gentry being pulled at six is a piece that you draft when you're ready to take the next step,
okay,
right? And we're not trying to do that.
okay.
And he doesn't come in and fill a need because he's not. I'm gonna be honest. Whose job does he make easier?
No, it's not on him. I believe an offensive lineman would be more important
Okay,
because
but then that he makes other people's job easier.
no, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's not Genty doesn't make anybody's job
Yeah,
easy by himself. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
All he does, he's a rare. He's rare right now because at the place we got him. He was a sexy pick, but he's
Yeah.
also a safe pick.
Okay, I agree with that. I agree
So,
with that.
so he really can't be blamed. The general manager can't be blamed because it's like everybody would have wanted him. Everybody would have taken him at that time. I was like, yeah, cool, that's great. But now when I sit back and peel more layers back, it's like, what was the reason we picked him for? What does he fulfill a need for? Does he make our running back room that much better? Are we still one of the bottom tier running back rooms in the league? We're
It,
still bottom tier running back room. You can say whatever you want. He's unproven in the pros. And granted, he's not as shifty as Josh Jacobs. Granted, we don't know his durability. You know, he was gone in Coach Junior season at Boise State because he was hurt. His senior year, he was a workhorse. How is that going to translate to the NFL? You know, putting up numbers at Boise State, and I'm like, I have to look at the product. How
yeah.
many how many Mountain West running backs really come out and just go off in the NFL?
No, that's facts. That's facts.
You know, plus, how does he fit into, and even with all that, how is he going to fit into our system? Now, this is my issue, and I'm not going to give you out my goal. I'm I'm not going to go off, but my next podcast is Can't Miss TV. You're going to want to watch.
Okay.
This pick was more telling, not for roster position, but to show me who has authority and who has the power in our front office. That,
Okay. I
that's
didn't look at that.
how
Yes.
important this pick was for me in the draft, because everyone is just looking at the eye level. You guys aren't looking in depth like I am right now. No offense, but I understand why you guys aren't. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at how impactful, or who has the proof, or who has the power in how this roster is going to be constructed.
Okay. And then out of that, out of those people, who do you think out of those people are the ones that wanted Genty?
Mark,
Because you feel he's trying to appeal to the fan base.
yeah, you know why?
No,
What?
I know. That's
Yeah,
why I know. That's why I
it,
asked that
it,
question.
the revenue comes in. It's a
No,
safe, it's
exactly.
safe, and then it turned into sexy, so
Yeah.
he can't be blamed for anything. Mark is hands free. My thing is, it would the unsexy popular decision that I would have did was pick Shador.
That would make sense.
It,
That would
it,
make
I'm
sense.
like, Gentry is just safe, and you guarantee what you're gonna get. You know what you get. Shador possibly and most likely is gonna make you more money, but even more of an incentive. Say this whole situation in Colorado doesn't work out. We have Pete Carroll, who's only here really 2 years, guaranteed 2 years. A third, questionable. Who can slip right in there if his son is having a little bit of issues and come and then read? Like, I'm like, it's just they're not thinking. Like, if you're going to make a money decision, then make a money move. Do it the right way if you're going to do it. And this is another half-ass move that doesn't improve our team. It just confuses the fan base because everyone's going to be happy about this pick, but it does nothing. We're still going to be a 7 to 8 win team at how we're constructed now.
Hey, 7 and 8 is better than 2 and 4.
Hey man, hell no, bro.
Shit.
I'm not an average. I have to look at myself as I'm not an average chick. You ain't just gonna take me to Wendy. You
You
can't
said
just continue
Wendy.
to take me to Wendy's and think I'm gonna be satisfied with this, bro.
They make fresh hamburgers over there. Don't be disrespecting
That's right.
Wendy's.
They don't freeze their meat.
I know. You can't continue to take me to Jack in the Box. You can't continue to take me to McDonald's. You can't continue to take me to the Grease Factory of Philly Birdos.
And tell you is filet
And
mignon, huh?
selling me on gourmet shit. Because guess what? Guess what? When you walk into Legion Stadium, it's gourmet prices. It's 5-star restaurant reputation, right?
Yeah.
They're charging you 5-star and giving you fucking fast food.
The Packers select Matthew Golden, wide
The
receiver,
wide receiver. The Packers.
Texas.
Yeah, they just get more weapons. That
Yeah.
that that's building around a foundation of what you're going. Like they're building for the future. They're putting more weapons. With injuries and all that. That's smart.
That's the quarterback that was with Pittsburgh that came from the Niners, right? Not the Niners.
No, you talking about
Chicago.
Jordan? Yeah, no, Jordan Love. The
No,
Packers.
no, 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 no. Oh, the Packers. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of the Jets.
No,
That's what I'm thinking of. The quarterback that went to the Jets that used to be
Are you talking about
with
Justin
Pitt.
Fields?
Justin Fields, exactly. I'm
No, this
trying
is
to just
Jordan Love.
remember who the quarterbacks are now because they be changing places.
No,
Yeah,
Jordan Love, the one who threw 4 picks against us, but
Jordan
then
Love.
yeah,
The,
Damn.
the
and then he
Vikings are
blew
on
it.
the clock.
But,
Vikings.
but but but
Ooh.
that's my thing. When you draft, you're drafting to build upon what you have. We don't have anything, and you're not. And you're not. He's not a building block for anything really. Because if we build him as a workhorse, like I'm like this, like people are gonna like, why am I like this? It's because you only have a coach who's here for 2 years. You have an offensive coordinator who's only going to be here for 2 or 3 years. You have a quarterback who's only going to be here for 2 or 3 years.
For real.
So it's like, okay, it's like cool. If we're only going to be here for 2 or 3 years, we're in win now mode. So now, we had all this cap space and opportunity to buy people and get people and work our magic. We brought in Tom Brady. Like, still the best free agent move that we brought in this freaking offseason was Tom Brady. Like,
Yeah,
we ain't
yeah.
making no noise. We ain't making, like, y'all can say, y'all can fall for the foolery of the name of the namesake of the player, but we didn't do nothing. We didn't bring anybody nothing. There's nothing exciting, man.
I think this regime is not on built on exciting. I think they're
Then
built
then what
on
are you doing then, Lou? Why would you bring in Geno Smith then?
to win now.
Then you would surround him with more key pieces. You would be more aggressive in free agency. You would bring in people that benefit Geno Smith and build around his game. You would
I,
make it more comfortable for him.
no, you would, but there's more than one aspect to make that happen. Like you have defense you have to worry about. So I think they're defense, they're trying to keep that the strong point because you're going to have to let this offense develop. You got a new coordinator, new quarterback, new head coach, new quarterback coach. You got to develop that offense to catch up to what the defense is, but we know what the defense could be with added, additions to that. So in free agency, you go out there and address the secondary. And what I mean by that is it's not free agency as far as signing other people's releases. It's about our own because we took care of Palomal. We gave him an extension. We gave Max Crosby an extension. You know what I mean?
Okay.
We took care of our own. Then we brought in guys who fit what they're trying to do in the secondary with long, lanky guys that cover more area of defense with safeties and corners. Alani Johnson, Eric Stokes, Jeremy Chin. You know what I mean? You got your two middle linebackers, but I see we still need a Leo type hybrid of an edge outside linebacker to fit this cover three. We don't have that.
Yeah, okay. True. But I'll keep it real. You got better by we didn't get better by subtracting and just getting rid of people.
No.
Palomal is a backup. Okay.
I,
Okay. Palomal is a backup. Crosby was already locked in. If we were trying to benefit the defense, we would have locked in Miles Garrett, and it really showed that we was trying to win. Or we would have locked up other better defensive key pieces, or improved the linebacker core, so we have a better linebacker defense that help out Patrick Graham. They did none of that. Because remember, the beginning of what you said, the beginning of your statement, and what you're saying was they're in win now.
yeah, you have
Everything,
to be.
everything you just said does not talk about winning now, though.
If you give a
You
quarterback 35 million a year, that's win now. That's not tomorrow or the next day.
within the follow up moves tells me they're not in win now. Everything you just talked about was in development. If you in win now, you're not trying to win now in 2 years from now.
You're not going to be in a position of going into the season expecting to tank.
Hold on. You know who was this? Okay, let me give you a comparison. You know who was in win now last year?
Who?
Philadelphia Eagles.
They've been in win now. This is their second
Okay,
Super Bowl in 3
but
years.
what did they do in the offseason that put them over the top to be able to win a Super
They
Bowl?
added more talent to their roster.
Where did the Raiders add talent?
We added talent. Well, we started. Ashton Genty is talent. You can't deny that. Regardless if you wanted him at 6 or not, he's still talent. He did what he did. Regardless of where he did it at, he did it. So he is talent.
He's a talented guy who is not proven and not played a second in the NFL. That's not
Exactly. So even with that, he ain't played a snap in the NFL. With the talent he has, he's still better than any running back we have.
I don't.
Facts. He's better than any running back we have on the roster
The,
right now.
the
By
Vikings select Donovan Johnson guard,
oh shit,
Jackson guard.
Man, I would say
there is nobody. You can't
I,
say
would- I,
Zamir
want,
White.
I want to agree with you, but the fact of the matter is he still wasn't playing in the NFL.
Who?
Gentry, he
Okay.
wasn't playing in the
No,
NFL.
he,
So I
he
can't
wasn't.
even-
But neither has any draft pick coming out of college playing in the NFL when they got drafted.
Cool. So
That's
so
not
he
nothing new.
so then
Saquon Barkley did not play in the NFL, but yet he dominated.
I'll say
The
potentially,
Giants.
yeah, potentially.
Hey,
Huh?
hold
What
on, you
happened?
guys. Giants just moved back into the first round.
Who did?
The Giants.
Giants.
They going Shador Sanders. What number are we on?
Texans were on the clock, and then they moved
Yeah.
the
The
Texans
Giants.
got a
Texans.
quarterback
Wait,
already. They're going
who's
Shador
behind them?
Sanders.
Who's
It's
behind them?
Shador.
Who's behind the Texans that were coming up?
I don't know.
I don't know. Let me see the draft order. What is the current NFL draft order for
Oh, the
2025?
Rams.
Oh yeah, the Rams were going to get him, and
They
that'd have been nice. Him in L.A.
Oh.
Him in
Oh. So the Rams would have got Shador to sit him behind Matthew Stafford.
that would have been great too.
Fuck, you ain't lying. You ain't lying.
Yeah, that's why they moved back up. So yeah, they're definitely getting
These
him more.
motherfuckers. See, that's why it be a lot of movement with inside this shit, man.
But you see how much value that is.
Yes. That's real value because of where he's gonna be selected after if that's the case.
Ugh.
So Pittsburgh didn't take him, Chargers didn't take him, Green Bay, Minnesota, Houston traded with the Giants. What did the Giants
oh
give to go to 25 though? That's the key.
They probably gave second. They probably swapped their second and third.
Hey, this is a serious question.
unless it's not Shador.
But that's kind of yeah. Jackson Dart would make the other sense though.
Jackson Dart. No, they're against the door. It wouldn't be
Yeah,
Jackson Dart.
but not if they reach and do some shit
Hey,
that we ain't supposed to do.
remember, it's the Giants that's picking.
Yeah,
I was about to
exactly.
say, if he's trying to get fired, then he would get Jackson Dart.
That's what you never know. Oh shit, they might be struggling. Like, oh, we got to. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Yeah,
Damn.
I can say about 80%. I'm hold on.
See, now we're in that range where you have teams moving back into the first round.
Yeah.
That makes sense. So do the Raiders do the same thing? Because who's out there that they would like that ain't been taken yet? Did the corner from Michigan get selected yet? He's the corner from Michigan's still out there. Everybody said that is a Pete Carroll type of selection, that corner.
But remember, he's coming off of injury.
Yeah, but it's not an injury to make you, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe at the bottom of the first is more valuable with what his concern is rather than the top half of the draft. We in the bottom half now. Now you can do that.
I can see them doing that in the second round if he's still there.
Okay, is there another player that you can see them moving back in the first round for? Milrow to get that fifth year. Remember, we talked about that. You're at the bottom of the first now. Now you can do that.
It really just depends on who they decide as, who they want at quarterback.
Yeah, that's another point too. And
because
who's left out there for offensive line?
Because that whoever the quarterback is, you're already saying that we're built. He's the guy that we're looking at for the future.
That's facts.
So is Milrow our future guy?
Okay, let's see. We gotta let's break this shit down.
And that's a question mark, right? Because 1 year he can be not so good, and the next year, whatever. So
yeah,
because he's not ready. He's not out the plastic right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's not ready to go right now. So how long is it going to take for him to get ready?
Yeah, that's a good question because you don't know.
Is it going to be like another Justin Fields where we drafted somebody like that, thinking that he's going to be a starter,
and never will.
He's bouncing around and still hasn't caught grounding in the NFL?
Yeah, that's a concern too. Damn.
Because I know everybody was talking about everybody wanted Fields, like people wanted Fields. I'm like, that dude hasn't even, you know what I'm saying, got good footing in the NFL
Man,
to establish himself to be a quarterback. That's why he's bouncing around like he is right now.
did the pick ain't came in yet?
No, not yet.
Okay. All right, I'm about to run. Make me a run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's a PP commercial.
That
Uh,
was stupid.
no, but I'm gonna catch up with y'all. I'm on my way. I gotta go. My family actually came out here, so my mom's with me right there. So yeah, man. I'm just saying, man. I'm not upset with the pick, but the Raiders have to do more to sell me on the direction that they're going. Because we're still. I did. What is our identity? Like I mean, I knew this was going to happen. Like I told people months ago what was going to happen. I already knew this was a done deal who we were picking because I knew the coach that we had. But my issue is this coach is only going to be good for 1 or 2 years, and then he's going to be out. The team going. I just know what type of coach he is. So I'm just not sold on the direction the team is going. We need an identity. Still have no identity. Um, it's just a lot, man. It's just a lot of frustration I have. I'm not sold on the vision that they have, and just bringing in guys who sound good on paper ain't gonna do it for me, bro. This just 34 like glitter. It's just a shiny new toy, but it's just gonna be the same type of product. But with that being said, man, I'm gonna let y'all have back the show. Thank you.
Wow. The New York Giants select Jackson Dart.
They really went with Jackson Dart. Wow, that's crazy. They went with Jackson Dart.
I told you New York is New York.
You right, New York is New York, and he's gonna be gone. Like, why would you get Daniel Jones 2.0?
They hate him because of
Like,
that.
you didn't win the first time.
I'm knowing.
That's
Damn, Jackson Dart over Sanders. Wow, they hating on Sanders for real, bruh. What the hell is going on? Is everybody believing the hatred towards Shador? You really judging this man's ability on the field because of who his
it. Don't
daddy
make
is?
sense.
It's
This doesn't make sense at all.
it's fucking
Because
retarded. You
he's trying to
traded up for Dart.
Hey, didn't I say it? I said, I was like, it might be Jackson Dart. New York is New York.
They
What
hate
they do?
they hate the Sanders name so bad that the dude with 74% completion percentage in 2024 is getting passed up by Dart, who didn't come on till later. Oh yeah. I think they just want to find somebody that can carry the weight and the fanfare more past Shador than them taking Shador, period. That's what it looks like to me, because you can't say Shador is a trash ass quarterback. You can't tell me that. No,
Hey,
it don't, bruh. It don't. And Twan, what did I tell you from the beginning? I said whose hate is going to be more than the love of the other quarterback, and that's what's going to make either Shador fall past Dart or Dart going past Shador. If his fanfare is more than the hatred for Shador, Dart was going to go first.
the Falcons had 2 first-round picks.
No, they had one that was at 15. They only got 5 picks in this draft. They traded back in.
The Falcons are on the clock.
They traded back into the first. Damn. So they must not got a lot of fucking picks left unless they did next year's. They only had 5. They was at 15. Bruh. Who the fuck is they moving up for? Shador? Nah, they can't go Shador. I'm tripping.
They got
They got a quarterback.
They
They
already
got
got
Malcolm
Penix
Penix.
over
I
there,
mean Michael Penix. Yeah, that's
and
who's
isn't
next?
Cousins?
Who could be next at this part of the draft to trade back up for? That's the key. You don't just trade back up into the first round for anybody. There's a target that if Atlanta Falcons back on the clock. Hold on. Who did they get at 15 already? Let me see. Atlanta Falcons number 15. Falcons. I ain't got they pick. Atlanta got their eye on somebody, bruh. They move back, and they don't even got a lot of picks, and they move back up. If that's the case, Atlanta right there at 15. Where Atlanta at now? Damn, this draft is crazy. The top and the bottom. They went Jackson Dart, bruh. Hey, I'm sorry. UT. Matter of fact, who Jackson Dart just went to? Who just picked him?
New York.
New York. New York. You better hope Shador don't face you guys more than once a year. That's all I'm gonna tell you. We know what out of incentive look like. We've experienced it when we had Culpepper and we
Oh,
went to
okay.
Miami and he rushed for 3
And
touchdowns.
the Falcons select James Pierce Jr.
James Pierce, wide receiver.
No,
Oh,
edge.
Ed. Oh, Pierce. Okay, I'm thinking of Horn. Horn Jr. is the wide receiver, right? James Pierce. Okay, I heard it. I just heard it there now. Damn. These motherfuckers took Jackson Dart. So I guess Jackson Dart is the second best quarterback in the draft. Let them tell it. Bruh, that's crazy. That's crazy. You had a team trade back in to the first to get a quarterback that shouldn't went ahead of the quarterback that probably would have fell to you. The Giants is going giant. So now Shador's still out. So, okay, who goes first? Shador Sanders or Tyler Shaw?
Heck, dude.
Who goes first out of them two? Shador Sanders or Tyler Shaw, bro? If Shaw goes first, I'm done, bro. I'm done. Somebody on dope dick and dynamite in one of these franchises.
At this point, I'm like Milrow might go before Shador. I hate to say
Oh,
that.
hey, Milrow gonna be there in a second. We gonna get Milrow in a second. Watch this shit. Where we at right now? 20 what?
20, I think 27.
27?
Yeah.
So we got 5 more picks left before we in the second round. And none of these teams need quarterbacks. Think about that one. None of these teams left need quarterbacks. Now, this is where it gets very interesting. Cleveland has the first pick of the second round. They didn't take a quarterback when they traded back with Jacksonville. Milrow was there for the pickings for the first pick of the second round. Do the Cleveland Browns go Jalen Milrow? That's my question. To the chat, does Cleveland go Jalen Milrow with the 34th pick of the draft, number 1 overall in the second round? Since they didn't go quarterback, do they do it now? Or are they not tripping off a quarterback as of yet? Good question. Oh, Jackson Dart went before Shador Sanders. Oh, Dion is just like stubbing the shit out of his 8 toes. You're not supposed to talk about Dion feet. Shit, his feet shouldn't have lost members of the family. They should have all stuck together. No, let me quit. Salute to y'all, man. Hey, this one right here, I ain't gonna lie, this one right here might be the end of this of the first round before the first round. But you know what? I'm lying because you can see I'm not slurring. Be like, oh, Like, what the fuck he say?
Hey, but
This draft, hey, there's some crazy moments in this draft.
look,
Facts
look,
that don't make no kind of sense.
none,
You guys are professional
none.
GMs and assistant GMs and scout, and you guys are making moves that, from what it seemed like. Okay, hold on. Let me ask this question right here, and you could probably see it. Who picks after? Who took Jackson Dark again? It was the Giants, right?
Giants
Who picked after them?
in the first round.
Yes.
Uh,
After the dart selection, who was next?
the Ravens.
I don't think the Ravens would have took Jackson
Oh no,
Dart.
no, no, no. The Falcons came up and picked Pierce Jr.
Okay, who did they trade with? Because I'm pretty sure the Giants didn't see that coming. And probably the team behind them were in on Jackson Dart, and since he's gone, decided to trade back with Atlanta. That's what probably happened.
Yeah.
So who was it that the Atlanta trade with to move up to that position?
Was it the Texans?
I Texans wouldn't have went quarterback. That don't it what? I thought the Texans was up with the Giants, right? Was that the Giants trade?
Oh,
Who?
the Rams.
Rams wanted Shador, or no, they wanted Jackson Dart. That's what it was. They wanted Jackson Dart to put behind Matthew Stafford. Then and that's why they traded back when Jackson Dart got drafted by the Giants, who moved up to get him. I see the shit. Rams was going Jackson Dart.
Yeah,
That's what was going to happen. And the
yeah,
Giants jumped their ass and got him. So then they said, fuck it, we trading back. That's what, it's getting, hey, this is like a man soap opera.
right,
Shit,
right.
the teams is, this is more than just a draft. It's maneuvering, is playing chess and not checkers. You trying to forecast your opponent's next move so you know when to make your move, and that's exactly what the Giants did. They chose the right time when they expected the Rams. They were sitting there to take Jackson Dart. They knew it. They jumped ahead of them, got them, and then it forced the Rams to trade back with Atlanta to go ahead and say fuck this draft. Oh, I read you motherfuckers like a book. I seen what the fuck they doing. The Rams was trying to get Jackson Dart. And the Giants said, eat a dick with cold milk and raisins and strawberry, freeze-dried strawberries. May the force be with you. Salute. Damn. It's a cold game, boy. When a team finds out what you're going to do, it's all bad, bruh. It's all bad. Y'all shouldn't have leaked some shit out. It had to leak out. It had to. How else is the Giants knowing who to jump to get Jackson Dart, because that team needed Jackson Dart? Y'all leaked some shit out in LA. LA Rams, stop leaking your information. That's what happened. You told somebody some shit and they said,
Look,
"Oh,
see, hey, look, what do the Baltimore Ravens do every year?
what they
They
go?
draft well. They picked Malachi Starks,
Ooh,
safety.
ooh, ooh." Is Watt still out there too? How many safeties went off in the first round? Just him?
I believe so.
Oh, okay, y'all. Hey, the second round is gonna be that round. Trust me. Because hey, look at it this way. You got two teams such as the Giants and the Atlanta Falcons moving back into the first round, right? Who has those picks in the second round now?
You
Because
get
I'm
to
pretty
go.
sure they gave up second round picks to do
Like I
that.
get to play with Lamar.
Who has those picks that they gave up the move up for? The draft changes in the second round. You got two trades already before the
Lions on
first
the
round is
Lions on
over.
the clock.
That affects the second round. Oh, this. Okay, let me think. So where does Shador go now? Where does
He
Shador
ain't
go
going
now?
anywhere until the second round.
He ain't going Philadelphia. It ain't gonna be Kansas City. And none of them other teams that's left.
It's going to
Unless
be second round unless someone moves.
unless somebody trades up like it has been happened already with Jackson Dart. Somebody traded up and got him. Who trades up next?
The Raiders.
Hey, do they show what the trade assets were involved in the Giants and Atlanta moving
No,
up?
I didn't. It
I'm
didn't show
curious.
anything on that.
So who's left? Who needs a quarterback? Shador's there. I don't think teams gonna let Shador get to the second round. Ain't the teams left, and it's not just the teams that's left. It's the teams left who can trade back into the first round as well. Who really likes Shador for what they do? Where do Shador fit for a team? Because if it's a team in the top of the second round, most likely they probably don't have a quarterback, and they're trying to move up to get one, or else they wouldn't be in the top 10 like they were already in
Hey,
this
say,
draft.
look, go ahead, Starks. Go ahead and lift up Goodell. Safety.
Let me see. Let me see.
He over there crying. Go
Shador.
ahead.
Shador. Who needs a quarterback that
Say I'm
Shador
with,
can
say
go
I'm
to?
with Lamar, dog. Dude, hey, look, I I I just hope that the Raiders draft like the Ravens do. Because every year I watch the Ravens and I'm like, every pick they get, I'm like, dude, that makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that's a good pick. That you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think they
Yeah,
ever.
that's because the picks that they have made have all worked out. So now you get to the point where we don't have to find players to fill positions of need, but we need depth and competition, which
Mhm.
means they're not starters. But if we could draft a starter that's backing up a starter, then eventually he will become a starter when we decide to move on from the starter's contract. That's what that tells me. That's how you that's cheap labor again. If I can get my rookie to replace my veteran and replace the 30, 20, 15 million that the veteran's getting for a 5, 6, 7, 8 million rookie and can give me the same production, hey bro, thank you for all the time you gave us, the blood, sweat, and tears. But it's time for us to move on, bro. We wish you luck in the next phase of your life. It just won't be here. That's what's going to happen. And then now that money that you freed up from doing that can go towards other positions to keep you strong. Philadelphia going to be strong for a minute until Jalen Hurts gets that big deal next. Once he
Yeah,
get that, because you know that's by the time he gets that deal, 70 million is what we're looking at for a top tier quarterback. And you got to remember, he gave you 2 Super Bowls already
yeah,
with a
that's what I'm
one
saying.
win. With
They
one
they
win. You know,
the window. That's the
exactly,
window.
exactly. So he's gonna be in that window where it goes from 60 to 70, and then once that happens, now it's gonna have totally rely on Philadelphia to rely on their draft picks to pan out than it is just the draft backups and competition and depth, because we know they're not going to be starters, but if they do, it's going to be when we get ready to walk away from this veteran who's causing us to give him 20 million a year when we only have to pay 5 or 6 to hit this young dude that's giving us the same however many tackles, forced fumbles, pass defended. Give me the same numbers, but on a cheaper salary, higher
Mm.
salary, bro. Hey, thank you for your thank you for your contribution to the team. Hey, good luck to where you go next. Cause
But that
bruh,
that's the other thing though with the Eagles is that just like the Ravens, the Eagles draft well, so they're going to be in a position where it's not necessarily that they have to pay for free agents. It's going to be how much money can we keep these guys when they get out of their rookie contract that we you know what I'm saying, because some of those guys they're still on rookie contracts, but when they get out they're going to want that back. So
yeah.
that's gonna be where some of them may stay and some of them are gonna have to leave.
That's going to come up. You know what I mean? You're going to have to address it as such.
The
So
Lions picked Tyler Williams, Ohio State defensive tackle.
okay, they're going defense. The Lions
Tyleek
did.
Williams. Tyleek Williams. I'm sorry,
Oh,
Tyleek
Tyleek.
Williams.
Tyleek is he used that. Damn, he goes to Detroit.
Yep.
Ugh. Tyleek is good. That's a
Makes that
that's a
D
good
line good
youngster.
for him.
That's a good youngster for real. Tyleek, man, for real. Okay, now things are what number pick was that?
That is 29, 28. Now we're on 29. Washington's on the clock.
29, 31, 32. So we got four draft picks left in the first round. Shador's there. Hey, if you guys don't move up to get Shador, he's going to Cleveland with the first pick of the second round. Watch what I tell you. Watch what I tell you. Shador's gonna be a Cleveland Brown, and he gonna retire from football and try to go drop a album. Try to drop a 16-track album to start a new career in the rap business. I'm just telling you.
And it's not because he can't play good. It's just because
Nah,
that organization is.
exactly. That's exactly where I'm getting to. I know I
It
give
has
y'all this
nothing to
long,
do with
drawn out
Shador's
story.
talents. Trust me.
Man. Damn. Hey, I like the draft, but I don't like the fact that we only get one round tonight. That's like, you know what I mean? Like you just playing with crack cocaine in front of a dope fiend. Like, look what I got. Let me get one of them. You gonna have to wait. Fuck you and fuck them rocks.
The only day that I don't like is day 3. Because day
when it
3,
starts early and it's just long and short rounds, but long because there's a lot of
yeah,
rounds.
because it's like because you'll be like oh, we're on the Niners pick, and then
Oh,
they'll go to commercial and they'll
and
be
come
like,
back and it's who's
yeah,
pick.
yeah, there'll be like 2 other picks. There'll be like 2 guys that already
They
got
be
picked.
trading their ass off. Hey,
Yeah.
day 3. Hey, you be up early in the morning watching the draft, starting with the round 4, from 4 to 7. It'd be movement. They be trading picks, like he just said. It'd be on this team on commercial, and you come back another team that traded and got that pick. Like, what the fuck happened?
Or
Where they
they
getting
already
up?
got the player. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Man,
They're just,
yeah, or already drafted. Yeah, for real.
he already got
Wow.
his little hat on or whatever
That shit
already
crazy.
and stuff.
Hey,
It's like, come on,
that's
man.
how that third day be, bruh. I'm gonna be at home watching it. I'm gonna go live on the third day. I'm gonna be live just because I ain't doing shit early in the morning on a Saturday. So y'all can pull on up, man. Tomorrow, I won't be at home, but I'll be at location for a draft. Little get together for day 2 for rounds 2 and 3. That's gonna be very interesting because we got 2 rounds and we already got a running back, so we know it. Well, I can't say we know it ain't gonna be a running back because you never know. If the best available of need is a running back, I would love to see who they put Genty with. Cause boy, you put Genty with the right dude, there's gonna be problems.
Let me know what I need to order on DoorDash. Somebody in the chat, help me out.
Are you doing DoorDash?
Man,
What
I'm
should he
hungry,
get,
bro.
y'all? We watching the draft. Should he get some wings? Or should he get something else? A burrito, fat ass burrito,
What should
tacos,
I DoorDash,
a
man?
burger? The chat should know. Y'all order DoorDash every motherfucking first of the month. Now I'm fucking with y'all. Don't be like, don't be like the other or the other dude that got mad at me. I never got nothing taken from me in my life. I'm like, bro, I was just playing, bro. It wasn't no malice involved. I'm 57. I should, bruh. We not that far in age, bruh. But it sounds like you're a little bit further than I am. Shit. But bro, like I said, man. I told the brother, I forgot his name because he gone so long, because he don't fuck with me no more. But I was like, man, whatever's on your heart and however you feel, bro. I hope God touches you and let you know. Just release that. Don't let that, because I wasn't meaning no mean intent. You know how I be cracking jokes on here. I be trying to keep y'all light. I like y'all to be entertained because it makes you want to come back to the channel. And I may say some humorous shit that you guys don't agree with because of the words chosen to go ahead and give you that comedy. But just to let you know, it was no ill will intent. So, on homeboy out there, bro, I wasn't trying to offend you. I didn't want you to make you feel like I told people in the chat to like whatever you was selling to rob you. It was just a joke, bro. I wasn't trying to. That's not my mo. I was getting ready to say memo. I was like, nigga, I ain't wrote nothing down. How's the memo?
Hey,
It's not my mo.
hey, 2 cents. I don't do Hooters. I got Shirley for that.
What 2 cents say? Going to Hooters?
He said, yeah, you said Hooters.
I fuck with I go to Hooters. I go to not just because I like the food, but what's bringing me the food. You know what I mean? Hey, fuck it. I'm
I
a
got I
man.
got Shirley for that. You know what I'm saying?
Now I don't ask them for their number or you know me. Oh girl, you look mighty fine with them big ass eyelashes. You feather dusting face bitch. No, let me quit. But I mean it's nice to see. Now, can you imagine the oxymoron of being working at Hooters and all you got is ass? I'm just saying. You go to Hooters and all you get is ass. That's kind of like me
Okay.
ordering a burger and they come back with tacos. I didn't
Command,
ask for a taco. Huh?
Commanders got Josh Connolly tackle.
Oh, they protecting that line for Jayden Daniels.
Jaden
Okay.
Daniels.
Okay. That I'm not mad at. I can understand that move. That's why it was important to go offensive line to me. Genty is fine. Genty, you probably won't find again for a few years, but it's kind of like which came first, the chicken or the egg. You know what I mean? You could say we could have went the offensive line and then got a running back later. And then it's the same argument. I can go one running back now and an offensive lineman later.
Yeah.
Within the first 2 rounds is what you want to shoot for anyway. So a lineman in the second round is not like, oh, the sky is falling. Ain't nobody chicken little out here.
Yeah.
But I can understand both arguments where you could have did either or. But to me, a more feasible way is if you got your offensive lines solidified, then no matter what, I can't say no matter what running back, but no matter what top tier running backs you select, they're going to eat because of the offensive line. That's just how I look at it. But you can look at it both ways. You know what I mean? You can have a running back such as Ashton Genty, who we've seen in the backfield get contact and still get yards, positive yards of rushing with contact. So that's telling me if our offensive line ain't there yet, we at least have an opportunity to have a successful play by having Genty do what he did in college and get 5-6 yards off of it.
He can't.
I can see that. You know what I mean? That's not promise. Don't think he going to do that in the next level. See, we haven't seen him do that on the next level. That's different. We've seen him do it in college at Boise State, but we ain't seen him do it in the pro level against motherfuckers that's the best of the best.
Oh, he
Okay.
came. He came from y'all.
Who, Oregon?
Yeah.
Who is it?
Connerly.
Connerly. Oh, the defensive lineman?
No, offensive tackle.
Oh, no. Conley. Conley?
Yeah.
Offensive tackle? Okay.
Conley
Damn,
Jr.
They went with him already? I didn't think he was going to go until the second round. Like,
That-
the only people to really get excited for at Oregon, Dylan Gabriel, even though his height, but trust me, like I said about, I know I'm a Doug fucking homer, but like I said last year with the quarterback that went to Denver, I told y'all don't sleep on him. He's accurate. And people say
Tackles the wing.
all he
Okay,
throws
yeah,
is short
yeah.
passes. I'm like, if you let a fool nick you to death, that's on you for have him hitting you with so many paper cuts that's going to equate to more than what one slash across the wrist is going to do. A death by 1,000 cuts. So if he only could throw short passes and defenses can't stop it, fuck it, what Al Davis said. It don't matter if you know what we going to do. Stop it. If you can't stop it, don't say shit. If I just dink and dunk your way all the way to the end zone, don't cry about it. Stop the shit. That's why I always trip off how people say, oh, all he throws is short passes. Well, if a motherfucker can't stop it, who's that fault? The quarterback for throwing short passes or the defense that can't stop it? It's
Right.
like we always come up with excuses to not like somebody or to fit in with what everybody else says. Oh yeah, Dylan Gabriel, he's not good because all he does is dink and dunk. Yeah. You forget he was the number one team, and it took the team to beat him for the first time 2 tries, right? It took Ohio State twice to finally beat Oregon. Think about that. The team that won the national championship. It took Ohio State 2 tries to beat the team that beat them the first time. If you know about boxing, you know the person who loses the first fight most likely is going to adjust and win the second. Because the first fighter that won feels like I won with this style and this dedication. I'm going to stick to it. I ain't changing shit. But the guy who lost, he's changing shit. It's easy for a team to beat a team that they played twice the second time around. You got information. You got tendencies. But the team that won is not going to change shit. Shit, we won. Why I'm going to change it? I'm going to stick to what I'm doing like we did when the first time we meet, and I'm going to play you again. And the team that adjusted won. Ohio State. Salute to y'all.
The Bills pick is in.
Oh, shit. The Bills. Wide receiver. Wide receiver. I'm just guessing. I don't even know what the Bills need. And I don't know what's left out there because I've been
They might go wide receiver.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Okay, Loon, don't look at the screen.
I'm not.
Don't look because
this
this one's a little different.
What? Don't tell me he got sugar in his pocket. He said
it's another Make a Wish, but this one a little different.
Bro, I'm not. I just scream, bro. I'm not doing that on purpose.
You might want to check in with Peaches. I'm just saying.
Peaches, what you doing? We got more wings? She gonna come in here. Yes. She gonna think the mic can't pick her up. I told her, I said, hey, the mic hear everything we saying out there. She said, no, I don't hear it. And then she said, oh, I just heard it.
Right?
I'm saying, I'm already knowing. This ain't no cheap ass mic. This mic picks up everything. And I'm in a whole nother room outside of the front room where we was at, and it picks up everything.
Hey, I got a laptop and this thing pick up everything.
Man, you think you whispering and you hear that?
No, because I be trying to go live and then my dad be trying to microwave some food or something.
And you can hear all that shit.
And he's a real nigga. He'll mess around and he don't just close the door. He slams. He be slamming the microwave. I'm like, come on, man. They can hear that in the background.
Come on. Real. Oh, shit.
On, y'all.
Oh, he said, there goes your cornerback. Tragedy turned triumph.
Oh, Maxwell Hairston to the Bills.
Oh, that's what. Oh, corner. I thought receiver. Okay, receiver didn't go. Okay, the receiver of the defense went.
It's
the corner.
Time, man, he was in the back room for a minute. I like this little flashy jacket. I like how he put that together.
Shout out to Shador for not going to the draft. And Jalen Miro, you should have stayed home too, bruh.
That would have been real embarrassing.
Yeah, bruh. Stay home. You should have stayed home. But you have no dog in this fight. You just wait to go where you go. And whoever gets you is going to get a damn good quarterback.
And even on top of that, you got to remember this is their childhood dreams. So they may have dreamed about walking the stage. You know what I'm saying? They may have dreamed about being in the green room. You know what I'm saying? So to have that moment, even though it sucks for them that they didn't get picked, it's still like, hey, at least I got to. Like even Travis Hunter. Like Travis Hunter could have stayed at home, but he knows like, hey, this is the one moment I get to cross the stage and do my thing. So yeah, that's kind of the risk you take at this point of the game.
Okay, let me ask you the truth. And I agree. Shador Sanders looked like he's going to go in the second. But here's the good question. To who? Don't forget, Giants traded back in the first, so they have no second. Atlanta traded back into the first, even though they wouldn't have went quarterback anyway.
It has to be somebody. I would say it has to be someone that was high in the first round, but they decided to go with somebody else. And I would have to look at that.
Who did the Cleveland Browns get when they dropped back to 5 with Jacksonville?
Uh,
Who did they draft?
who was it before us?
Abdul Carter? No, Abdul. He went to New England. I can't remember.
Let me see this again.
But I'm thinking when they trade back to 5, they did not get a quarterback. And the rumor was, oh, they could get Hunter at 2, then trade back in the first to get Shador and put Shador back with
Be-
Hunter again.
Yeah,
Who does? What is it?
it's almost like what the Texans did when they got Stroud. They got Stroud and they
They
got
moved
Will
back because they
Will.
moved back up and got him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's one of those ones. They got Mason Graham at the Cleveland Browns got Mason Graham. So Mason
Oh, they got defender.
they could go Mason Graham in the first round, then in the second round get Shador.
It could be because everybody see. And the one thing about Cleveland I can say is they did the draft correctly. They didn't do it the way that every one of us thought that since they made bad mistakes in the past, they was going to repeat it. They went Mason Graham, defensive line. I understand that. Think about it. You just resigned your defensive end who wanted to be traded, but you gave him the money that he wanted and kept him there. Now you add Mason Graham to that offensive line.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that. That's your defensive side. Coming up now, do you want to move on Shador, or are you gauging your instincts thinking that Shador is going to be there in the second round where you're going to pick first overall, or do you have to move back into the first to get him because somebody's going to grab him before he even makes it to the second? That's the thing you got to know. See, it's a lot of games out here being played. People think they know what's going to happen because of the misinformation given to them. Then others have the right information and know exactly what to do, such as who was it that moved up ahead of the Rams to get Jackson Dart? Somebody leaked that shit out. Hey, welcome to the real world.
Yeah, that was a
Because nobody would have guessed that shit that you was going Jackson Dart, or better yet, two things they didn't expect. One, that the Rams was targeting Jackson Dart, and two, that the Giants would trade back in to the first round ahead of the Rams to get Jackson Dart. Nobody expected those two things to happen, and guess what? They happened.
they happen.
Welcome to the 2025 NFL Draft, where anything goes. It is what it is. Oh man, this shit is fun, man. Hey, shout out to the nation, bro. Y'all pulled up tonight, man, in force. We got 87 deep watching this show, man. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for coming. We're going to do the same thing tomorrow, but I will be live on location with other content creators watching the second and third rounds of day 2. Saturday, I will be here at home. So we're going to get up early in the morning. We're going to cover the rest of the draft, round 4 to round 7, and see. Don't forget, in the 6, we got 3 of them. So we got more of our picks in the later rounds on Saturday than we do any other round. So y'all stay tuned for that, man. Hey, once again, Raider Vision, VIZION is your one-stop shop for everything Raiders, from game tickets to hotel fare and plane fare, as well as buying Raider drip from hats, coats, jerseys, and anything your heart desires that's silver and black. I'm Lunatic Raider, and I would like to say this show ain't over yet, motherfucker.
Right? I was like, hey, we still got a couple more.
This show ain't over yet, motherfucker. We here. And if you here, we welcome you. One nation. Hey, we get down with it. Hey, this been a good draft, though. I like following. Like, I really don't give a fuck. I look at other teams to see that they don't grab somebody that I think we should get. But days like this where we're early and you get yours out the way, I get to clown on these other teams and think of what they would do and what they should do compared to what they did do. You know what I mean? So it's fun, man. Hey, shout out to everybody out there. James Furpo with the Raiders. You know what I mean? We got to just continue building at each level of this team and give us the best athlete player that's out there to make that shit work. Because Genty, like I said, I wouldn't have went Genty, but I can't deny Genty is the best running back in this draft. I mean, it is. And if we were supposed to go best available player and of need, he's that's what he is. He's the best available because he's the best running back, and we need running backs. What else? I mean, what else are we supposed to have that makes the shit justified? Like, it's a need. It's the best available. What we supposed to get stricken down because he's only 5'8"? You know what I mean? I don't know. What else do y'all grade by? He played at Boise State, but nobody said shit about Max Crosby. I'm just saying. I'm not. Hey, I'm just saying. He's nobody said nothing about Eastern Michigan. Like that was a fucking powerhouse that got national championships while Max was there. Come on, bruh. Either you got it or you don't. And sometimes if you got the right combination around you, it brings out more in you than you thought even you had. You know what I mean? What if you put Max Crosby in a situation where he never had like around him solid talent to really let him just freelance and do what he do? He's the man right now on our team. He can't freelance and do what he want to do because he's the only one we can count on. Bro, we can't afford you to gamble out there and power rush when you should have swam. You know what I mean? But we'll be all
Hey,
right. We'll be all right.
what do the Eagles do?
What did I do? Trade?
What do the Eagles always do?
What they go
They
corner?
draft well.
They draft who?
Ahad Campbell.
Oh, the linebacker. These motherfuckers get better. Lo and behold, the
Eh,
fucking Eagles got
E-
Jahad
E-
Campbell. Are you
Hey,
serious?
Eagles and Ravens always draft well. Always draft well.
See?
Jahad Campbell.
Yeah, come on, bruh. That's one of my
Come on,
favorites at what
man.
he does.
That-
And oh, here's the thing. Let me tell y'all out there. Remember, I've done shows talking about Jihad Campbell as being in the same category as a Jalen Walker and a Danny Stutzman. They're athletic, hybrid type of linebacker edges. They're Leo type guys. Like if you ran let me tell you this: Philadelphia runs the Fangio defense, which is similar to a cover three, which needs a hybrid outside linebacker defensive end to contain the quarterback and also play sideline to sideline. Jihad Campbell is one of those guys who perfectly fits that. And the Fangio's defense is similar to what the Leo is needed for in a cover three. They just, for years to come, because this first round pick, they got a 5-year option. Half a decade, you're gonna be seeing Jihad Campbell. Damn. How, fucking New England. And all they do is just the shit that you're supposed to do.
right?
You come
Right?
on. A lot of these teams we look at and laugh at because they go in the draft thinking they're gonna outsmart the draft and be like I'm gonna admit I was happy with Tyree Wilson because I thought Tyree Wilson had a ceiling that if he did reach it, he'll be a motherfucking threat. But at the same time, do you draft for potential or do you draft with what you know he is? G.I. Camp, we know who he is. Ashton Genty, I'm not mad. We know who he is. But we could easily draft him for something we needed that would have been way more overvalued than what is actually earned. You know what I mean? So Jihad Campbell to Philadelphia that's another knockout the park for Philadelphia for a
Great
draft
pick.
pick.
That's
Every
a great
level.
pick.
Think about nobody wanted what was it, Jalen? What you call the defensive tackle because we took Tyree and then we let him go because of the questions of racing and wrecking and people passing away. We understood that here in Vegas. We dealt with that before that even occurred. We know Henry Ruggs. We know the situation with drinking and driving. We didn't want that issue to happen again, so we chose somebody else. But with that being said, he was in truly the fact the best available at that time when we picked, and we didn't pick him. Then last year, we decided, you know what? We're not going to make the same mistake. If it's the best available, we're going to take him regardless. You got Michael Mayer. Fuck it. We taking Brock Bowers, the greatest tight end in rookie tight end history. without a quarterback and offensive line in a run game. I'm just gonna say that. The rookie had over 1,000 yards receiving without a quarterback, without an offensive line, and a run game. That's a special individual. The things you would need to make him do what he did, he didn't have, and he did it. Imagine what does Brock Bowers do when he has it? When he has the O-line, quarterback Geno Smith, and the run game, Genty. 2 of the 3 has already been addressed. What you think Brock Bowers is about to do this year? I'm just asking. I'm asking for a friend who ain't a Raider fan and just want to see us crumble. But nah, I'm fucking with y'all. What do you think Bowers is going to be with a run game and a quarterback now? All we got to do is figure out the offensive line. Everything is fixed. Like that. Everything's fixed. Bowers, you think Bowers had a great year this year? Watch what Kelly does with him when once that offensive line is addressed, like in the draft, because we still got what we got 7 more picks. No, we got 8 more picks left. We had 9. We got 8 more picks, and all we need is one O lineman.
Yeah, we got 8 more to go.
8 more to go, and all we need is one more O lineman. What you think this team is gonna do? That's in the front office. You think, oh, you know what? I know we need an O lineman. We're gonna get the next Janikowski. You think he gonna go for the next kicker? You think Tom Brady, like, I'm glad those individuals is in that war room because one is not gonna let the next one make a mistake. If everybody was yes men, you can say some stupid shit for us to go out there and draft and then find out 2-3 years later, we fucked up. You know what I mean? Sorry, Raider Nation, we fucked up. We grabbed the wrong guy. We don't want that kind of we don't want that kind of responsibility. We fucked up. Yes, we know. We know you did. I'm telling you. We got eight more picks. Huh?
The Chiefs got Josh Simmons tackle, Ohio State.
Yeah, they're gonna go old lineman after fucking Mahomes got his ass whooped in the Super Bowl.
He was
yeah,
running for his life.
they're gonna go ahead and revisit that issue. What happened? But you know what? I don't think that dude you just drafted in the bottom of the first round is gonna help against a fucking team like Philadelphia with they fucking defense. Because, bro, they didn't even need help, the front four. It was like, hey, we need a couple of you linebackers to step up and help us, brothers, up front. And them linebackers said, shit, y'all got it. And what the front four do? Got it. They got it. No Vaseline. No, they raw dogged the shit out of Mahomes. Mahomes had to, when he go to bed at night, he had to sit on his hip and roll over. I'm just telling y'all. It's ridiculous and sounds like that's painful. Yeah, it's painful. But he had to sit on his hip and roll over and go to sleep. Because they raw dogged the shit out of him in that Super Bowl. They only let him score because they quit. Philadelphia said, you know what? Hey, let's put the third string in. We're going to cheer them on while we win the game, bro, because they getting their ass whooped. Hey, Mahomes and them got in the game. Kansas City thought they had action. Hey, they really believed they were going to go 3 in a row. Motherfucker, if it was tic-tac-toe, you still would have lost. So, hey, shout out to Kansas Shitty Queefs. Next year, I hope your window's closed. I'll be honest. Yeah. I hope all the money that you're paying Mahomes, you're overpaying a mediocre quarterback because it's done and it's over with. You apply pressure, he cracks. He ain't going to turn into a diamond. He just going to bust like a pipe. You know what I mean? Shout out to y'all, man. I know I just be talking. Hey, tomorrow. I'm just waiting for tomorrow, man. 2 more picks. Because we kind of have an idea of what the Raiders was going to do at 6. Everybody thought Genty, Mason Graham possibility. If you really want to quarterback Shedeur Sanders, but I think everybody knew that we were falling away from the Shedeur Sanders shit because Geno Smith was like, well, the thing that could ruin you drafting Shedeur Sanders is what if Geno Smith in this offense with these weapons cook? What do you do? What if he cooks? And then next year he cooks. And the year after he cooks. Like we were one of the teams mentioned for contention of the Super Bowl. If that happens, what do you think a team like the Raiders being in contention under Geno Smith, what's that mean? If he's cooking, you're not going to say, you know what, Geno, look, you did good 3 years. You got us more wins each year. We got to the AFC Championship, but our rookie's been sitting for 2 years. You're gone. He's in. Ain't no team doing that. At least no smart team. If Geno starts cooking with what he has in this system, if you draft a quarterback, it's just going to look like a wasted draft pick because he'll never see the light of day in the silver and black uniform. I'm just saying. Geno is not your typical 35-year-old. We keep thinking, we always, just like, I'm going to give you another good example. Pete Carroll is not your typical 73-year-old. I know what 73-year-olds look like. I know what 83-year-olds look like. I know what 63 and 53-year-olds look like. At least what they're supposed to. Pete Carroll does not function and understand at 73 what a lot of 73-year-olds can. I'm just saying he's in very good shape. He's it's not like he sits there and have a conversation at the press box and then forget where he's at. Let me get a double cheeseburger with bacon. Like, motherfucking double cheeseburger with bacon. Motherfucker, you at the facility, you at the Raiders facility in Henderson. What the fuck you talking about, a burger and bacon? Oh, I thought I was in the drive-in at motherfucking at Burger King. You 70, you 83, bro. You ain't 73.
I think, to be honest with you, just looking at other
No,
teams, I think
they're gonna have to
I
pay
think
for that.
I think the Jaguars getting Travis, I think that's a good pick.
No, that was a good pick. I cannot be mad at that because it made sense. You know what I mean? You got your guy at QB. Who does he throw to? It is what it is. And they went out there and got and then, not to mention, we need you on the slot part of the defense. You think you can handle that? Oh, no problem. You got energy like that. Hey, Travis Hunter got energy. Let him burn it. If he can do it, let him do it until he can't. I trip off how people. No, you shouldn't let him do both. Okay, if he can't do both, then he don't. Let him try.
And that's, people don't ask. I I'll just say this: they don't understand that Dion did the same thing with him.
Yeah,
He
that's that.
started off at he started off with one position,
Yeah,
and he saw that, okay, he's got that down. Then I'll let you play the other.
yeah.
So that's all he has to do is, like, okay, prove to me that you can be a good corner, and then I'll let you, you know what I'm saying, get some packages on the offensive side,
These niggas
and
do.
then he'll do it.
Yeah. See, one
But
thing, and that's the same thing that went on with Shador Sanders too. Shador started off on defense. He wasn't a quarter because they asked him in the interview, like, did you always play quarterback or what? He said, no, I started off on defense.
yeah,
And so he said once he got that first crack back, he said he knew he
oh,
was
he was
done.
good.
He was done. He was
Yeah,
done then. You know what I mean? But he played defense. It didn't work out. And they said Shiloh was the one that played offense before he went to defense. You know what I mean? So I'm pretty sure Dion wasn't forcing these kids to. I want to live through you. You're gonna have to. Y'all all gonna be corners. You know what I mean? Like, bruh, he didn't do it that way. So Shador know what defense looks like. That's why I think it kind of adds to his repertoire because he understands defenses from coming from playing for them. That's
he's a
why
quarterback.
that's why I think Travis Hunter is so deadly. You're a wide receiver that plays corner. So you understand both positions as far as what you got to do defensively or offensively to succeed. Because you play both. That's why he's dominant. See, people just think, oh, you just want to play both, and no, there's a reason why he wants to play both. He plays a position at both sides of the ball that helps him understand who his adversary is. and what to expect and how to stop it from happening. He does this. You know what I mean? That's why I'm surprised people ain't like looked at it like that. Like, you're right. He plays corner and wide receiver. That's the only two positions that either guards or go against the other player.
Dang, the Browns got 2 seconds
They got
early.
oh
They got
well when they
they got
traded in the first, right?
they got the number 1 pick. They got the number 1 pick in the second round, and
Yeah,
then
they got that already.
they have the number 4 pick in the
From
second.
Jacksonville.
Yeah,
So they got two. Man, see, that's why I said that second watch what Cleveland do.
Bears
Cle-
have 2.
yeah, they got two. I think they got what 39 and 41.
The Bears,
Yeah,
yeah, 39 to 41.
39 and 41. So they got two. That's the ones I was targeting. Because we would have had 37, 39, and 41 in the second round. We would have addressed some issues right off the bat with quality players. That's
I'm
what I
looking.
was looking at.
I'm just going off of the mock draft,
Yeah.
and it's looking good for us.
Okay.
It's looking good for us because Shador's still there, Luther Burden's still there,
Mm,
Trey Amos,
okay.
the cornerback from Ole Miss. London Jackson is still there. Will Johnson is there. Obviously,
Ooh.
Travion Henderson is still there.
Okay.
Siobhan Revel is still
Yes,
there.
that's I know him.
Nick Scooteron, Scooter,
Okay.
Scooter, Scorton, whatever his last name is. Sorry if I'm
Yeah.
messing you up, dog.
No, we good.
Um, Carson's still there. Carson's Schlesinger.
Okay. That's a UCLA linebacker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's as Azariah Thomas, cornerback.
Okay.
Caleb Johnson is still there, running
Well,
back.
running back. Yeah. Okay.
So
Damn.
there's some people there.
That's why I said, hey, the second round is key. I would love to
Um,
say if we can get 2 second round picks, like getting back into the second, but we might just let it rock the way it look. It looked like they just gonna run with the way it is right now. They ain't tripping about going up or back now.
I would try to trade back and see if I can get.
Well, yeah, get extra picks, but I mean, if somebody's really there at the time,
Yeah,
keep the pick and grab it.
there's
If
going to
not,
be.
if there's options, trade back. But if
Yeah,
there's somebody there, like an offensive lineman, or a wide receiver, second round, which they're gonna be there, grab them. Grab
I
'em.
I think our best move is corner.
Corner.
I think our best move is corner because I don't think the corner room. You you know we were talking about the small pools and then the big pools like the running backs. There's a whole bunch of them.
Yeah,
I don't think there's that many like ready to go
yeah.
corners in this draft. So you got to get them early.
Grab them now. I got you.
Yeah,
Got you.
and
I agree. I agree with that.
and there was only like maybe 2 that went off the board.
Okay.
I think.
So there's some left. There's some left for definitely.
It
Linemen
could
as well.
it could be Trey Amos, you know what I'm saying? If they really believe, because you remember, I'll say this, as much as I was talking about the injury situation, remember, a lot of these people that are making these business decisions are from Michigan.
Yep.
What corner is from Michigan?
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
You know what I'm saying? So that could be, you know what
Something
I'm
that
saying?
could, yeah.
We might mess around and get Will Johnson.
That bruh, if that happens, you get Ashton Genty and oh my god,
Yeah, so
that's not supposed to happen.
but we don't. But the reason why I talk about Will Johnson like that is because we don't know specific, like the whole extent on how he's injured. So only people behind the scenes know that, and
Yeah,
I can almost guarantee you that everybody that is a Michigan alumni, they know what's going on. So
but look,
If Tom Brady makes a call and says, "Hey, what's up with old buddy?" They'll tell them exactly what's going on with them. So if it's something that we can deal with, we might mess around and get technically what they say one of the best corner in this draft, talent wise.
Wasn't it a shoulder injury he was suffering?
I don't know the extent of the injury. I would have to
Okay, I'm
dig
gonna have to
into
look
that.
that
But
up.
I know for a fact that he's injured, and there were some things that
That makes
he
a little
didn't
sense.
do. He didn't do to, you know what I'm saying? There was things that he didn't do that kind of also indicated that there was an injury there.
Okay.
Because like I said, I've never met a corner that didn't want to run a 40.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Every corner wants to run a 40. That's where they make their money, you know what I'm saying, and their draft stock. So we shall see.
Yeah.
We shall see. So I think I still stand on I think I still stand on business and say for me, um, until they until I see some better on this offensive line,
Yeah.
then I'll feel better about our number one pick.
Yeah, same here. If we get offensive line help, then I'm like, I'm not talking about an overhaul, like one or two pieces, whether it's
Yeah.
depth or starters. I feel a whole lot better because I'm looking at this offense like, but I know when the draft is not over. You know
And
what I mean? That's the one thing. Like we only made one pick.
yeah.
Now, what's the next? What's the next one we make?
And
You know what I
I
mean?
will say that there was not that many um guards that came off the board.
That too. That
So,
too.
you know, you right now you can probably get, you know, pull that guard either in the second or third round.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And he would be, you know, he may not be necessarily like a bona fide ready to, you know, put him in right now starter, but he will be competing for that starter position and might possibly end up being the starter because
Yeah.
we're just not that good at guard. So, you know, I'm looking at a guy named I think his name is Tyler Ratledge.
That sounds
He's a
familiar too.
he's a guard. He hasn't came off the board yet. That's a guy that you can look at. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, for everybody in the chat that was helping me DoorDash, I ordered tacos.
He said he chose tacos.
I chose tacos. Navy vet said tacos or wings, and I decided tacos.
I'm gonna give me some wings.
Yeah.
I gotta stay. I gotta be cool because we gotta do the gotta set it together. Giveaway.
Yeah, I'll talk to Y'all want the jerseys? You want the
Make me go loco. Hey, shout out to everybody in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm post draft hyped. I don't even know if I'm gonna go to sleep again tonight.
What the hell you watching? That was the channel where the draft was on.
Hey, Alec M, I'm with you. Steak tacos are good all the time. Hey, you know what I do when I go to a Mexican spot that I don't know? I always get steak tacos. Why? Because if they can't cook steak right, then they can't cook anything else right. It's kind of like let's be honest. It's kind of hard to make bad steak. You know what I'm saying? So if they can't kick if the carne asada ain't popping, then that's probably where you need to stop. You know what I'm saying? Don't be trying to get the lingua. Don't be trying to get the carne the carnitas. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying it American and not Spanish, but y'all know what I'm talking about. You know, the chili verde. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to get that if they ain't got the carne asada popping. That's my advice to everybody in here. You get you if you just trying to place out, first get that steak taco. You know what I'm saying? Get the carne asada taco and see how that's popping, and then go from there. Hey, make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe on Raiders Allegiance. Also, I have a Raider channel, and it's called Raider Twan. You know what I'm saying? It's right there on the screen. You know what I'm saying? Raider. Everybody should know how to spell Raider, and Twan, Twuan. Okay, so come on over. Show me some love and subscribe. I would definitely appreciate that. Um, I'm trying to get to monetization so that I can give it back to you guys. So that is the goal. Um, if you guys got any questions, go ahead and put it in the chat while I'm looking at the chat. Some people are saying El Pastor. Okay, Burial's good. Hey, that I'm with all that. Like, I'm with all that stuff too. But I'm just saying, if you go, like, say you just go into a place that you've never been before, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna ask for them to, you know what I'm saying, cook me up some carne, some chili verde. Because if they, like I said, if they ain't got the steak right, that means they ain't cooking everything else right. You know what? Hey, I can't put. Hey, actually, I can't put the link on. I can't do that. You're gonna have to have one of the mods come in and drop my link for the Raider Twan channel so they can join the congregation, because it's Raider Twan, and the people in my chat, the subscribers, they've named themselves the congregation. So come on and join the congregation over at Raider Twan. Hey, I appreciate you. Appreciate the sub. It means a lot. That gives me one closer to blessing you guys. I did say last year that I was going to, if I did get to the 500, that I was going to get somebody some black Air Forces, but that was because Antonio Pierce was in the building. So I might do something else, but it is gonna be some. I'm gonna give somebody gift a subscriber. When I hit that goal, um, they're gonna get a gift. Similar to what Lunatic Raider does, he's on his way to his goal, and I think his goal is you get a flat screen TV. So I ain't gonna give you a flat screen TV, but you gonna get you gonna like what I get you. I'll just say it like that. It's gonna be something that you be like, yeah, that's dope that he was able to give that out. It might be a Nike gift card. I'll just say it like that. It might just work out like that. You might not want to get your Air Forces. You might want to get some Cortezes. You know what I'm saying? And that might be up to you. Um, on 81st and Foothill in the East Oakland, get everything fresh, handmade tortillas. Hey, look, hey, if hey Gaffler, if you got a spot like that, then you know what's popping. You ain't gotta do the tester. I'm talking about if you go to a place if you went to the taco truck that you've never been before, just be safe and get the carne asada, dog. Hey, Sacktown, thanks a lot, man. I know you already subbed. I thought you was talking about put the link in the chat so people can see it. I know you were part of the congregation.
We know what he
Hey,
wants.
listen
He
to
wants
Lewis
to run
Riddick.
the football. He wants to bludgeon you with the run game. He wants to play that physical, in-your-face style. Chip Kelly is one of the most forward-thinking offensive coordinators in all of football, regardless of level. And they have got the guy who I believe, if they can build out this offensive line, can break records in the NFL. I said if he went to the right team coming out of the box that had a strong offensive line, that he would challenge, if not break, Eric Dickerson's rookie rushing record. Yep. I really think he's capable of doing that. Look, Ashton, and we talked about him.
Yeah, you're on the
Ashton's
show.
different.
Yep.
That's right. He's different, and I love the match out there in Las Vegas. This offensive line's a little bit hindered. It's a little bit limited right now. I don't know what they'll be able to get done. John Spytek, the new general manager out there who came from Tampa Bay, it'll be interesting to see what he can get done between now and September to see if he can put a group of 5 in front of this young man to let him do something special, because Ashton is special, and he's with the coach that will allow him to be even more special.
Well, we always have to remind ourselves at the end of this night, right? This draft's not done. It's just the first night of the draft, and it's another couple of days, and we've got a bunch more rounds. And then there'll be a ton of players that offer significant contributions who don't even hear their name called at all through the undrafted free agent route. That often is how a lot of significant spots get filled. Lewis, I appreciate your time. Look forward to watching the rest of the weekend. Always appreciate you making time at the end of a long evening.
Of course, man.
Hey, Sacktown, appreciate you. I need folks like that. I need folks to, share it out and do all that. I'm trying to make it do what it do. And again, I appreciate you for being a part of the congregation and having people come on and join the congregation. Hey, but you guys heard. Hey, I'll say this, and I really do mean this. Anytime Lewis Riddick is talking, y'all need to listen. Okay? I'm gonna say it again. Anytime Lewis Riddick is talking, you need to listen.
Shut the fuck up when grown folks is talking.
Especially, especially when he's talking about the Raiders, because he knows what's going on. You know what I'm saying? He knows about the NFL, and he talks his realness about that. But when he specifically talks about the Raiders, he knows exactly what's going on. So that's why when Lewis Riddick was on, I shared the audio with you guys, because I want you guys to hear what Lewis Riddick was talking about Ashton Genty, and it was talking, pretty much he was talking about pretty much what we were talking about. He's like, I like Ashton Genty, but they got to get that offensive line together. You know what I'm saying?
facts,
He
though.
knows
That's
that.
facts.
And that's why he said, I kind of wish that, we'll see what John Spytek does with this offensive line. You guys heard what he said, but it's pretty much what we've been talking about. So not trying to say that we were right and trying to prove that we were right. I'm just saying that's what Lewis Riddick is also saying about Ashton Genty and also the Raiders.
But here's another thing. Let me bring up Alex Kappa. A lot of people looked at Alex Kappa as like, oh, he was trash last year. He had the worst. That was because only of half of what he does. He was not that great in pass protection. He was the best person on their offensive line in run blocking, run protection, and he had the least penalties with only 2 for the whole season of holding or whatever calls they would have called on him. He only had 2 penalties. So we know I forgot what the rookie was that played tackle that said that Alex Kappa helped him, but Alex Kappa also was the guard next to Mims, the rookie with Cincinnati, as well as who Mims replaced with what was big boy we had on our team that came from New England, Brown,
Trent Brown.
Trent Brown. Trent Brown was in Cincinnati and got hurt after 3 games. Those first 3 games, Kappa was hurt too. Kappa was coming off a pectoralis injury, and he replaced Troy with well, not replaced, but when they replaced Troy with Mims, which was a rookie, Mims started at the tackle spot, but it was Kappa that helped Mims develop. Mims had 4 penalties and 4 sacks that he gave up as a rookie. Now, yes, it's agreed that Kappa's stats ain't that great, and the thing that brought him down once again was his passing grade. In the passing game, he it was the worst that he had in his career. But at the same time, nobody's talking about, well, if we're going to talk about the negatives, let's talk about the positives. He was the best as far as blocker for the run than anybody on that offensive line in Cincinnati. He only had 2 penalties all year long. How many penalties does our offensive line get during the season? That's what I'm saying. And penalties is just, to me, they can be just as destructive as a turnover can. Because you can have a good play and it gets wiped out because either the lineman held, he tripped, whatever the case may be, gets a penalty. Boom. Now we took a 30, 40-yard gain that could be Geno going deep to Trey Tucker or going deep to Brock Bowers, gets called back because holding of the offensive line. That's just as detrimental. We have a, you know what I mean? If you have a surefire touchdown, but it's called back because your offensive lineman held, that's just as big as fumbling to me.
We had a whole bunch of that too.
Man. So Kappa is very good in the run blocking run blocking as far as his strengths go. So we're going to run the ball. He's in a good position on a good team to have him do what his strength is, and that's block and run. Passing, I'm not worried about. Why? Because it's an up-tempo offense. The ball's not going to be in your hand that long. You're not going to give defensive edges and outside, linebackers opportunities to get to you because the ball's going to be gone by the time they get there. Chip Kelly's going to run a tight ship, and it's just going to be constant. It's not going to be like it was in Philadelphia the way he was running, but the pace is going to be our job is to get to the line of scrimmage, call the play, hike the ball, get rid of the ball, and let's go to the next down. So it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, Kappa wasn't that great in pass protection. Who's going to need pass protection as critical as we're giving it to Alex Kappa in a situation where the ball's not even going to be in the hand of the quarterback for that long anyway? And you got a quarterback that's mobile. Let me mind you that. Not just able to move in the pocket, can take off and run on your ass and score a touchdown. He did it last year at 34 years old. So he is not the same 35-year-old that you would judge him to be because that wear and tear is not there. He's been a backup. He's been a backup.
Come on.
The draft is over?
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody in the chat and them that don't know, tomorrow we will be holding the jersey giveaway. You must be subscribed to the channel and you must be there in the chat. Tomorrow noon Pacific time. It will be a drawing for 2 subscribers to win Ashton Jeanty jerseys. Once we figure out the number of the jersey and whatnot, they'll get in production by your size, the color you want, home or away. Get at me when you guys win the thing. Get at me in my email, and it's RaidersAllegiance@gmail.com. But yeah, man, I'm about to get up off here. Tomorrow, day 2, I will be most likely on location at a place where there's going to be other content creators. So I'm going to get all of our opinions about what we did today, as well as what we will do, should do, and end up doing. You got to wipe your ass after that one. After we doing the draft for rounds 2 and 3 tomorrow, Friday. So, and it starts an hour early. So Friday, the draft starts at 4:00 p.m. Pacific, 7:00 p.m. Eastern. 1 hour earlier than what it did today, man. 2 rounds to go. Hey, we're going to see how it goes, what the Raiders do. Do we add to what we need to add to make the Jeanty draft pick get out there and ball out of control? That's what we need to do. So, Twan, tell them where they can get and reach what you at.
Man, Raider Twan on YouTube. Go ahead and subscribe. I will be floating around, so you might see me here, you might see me there. I like to work with all content creators. So if you are interested in having me on your show just to talk Raider football and everything else, hit me up on IG at Twan, TWUAN. That is also where you can find me on X, find me on Twitter. I will be tweeting in a couple of seconds what I think about this number one pick. So get ready for that. And then again, I'll be around. So definitely you want to subscribe to Raider Twan on YouTube. And Raiders Allegiance, thank you, you know what I'm saying, for having me on. It was a good time getting it in with you
Yes,
and breaking it
indeed.
down. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I think we have something organic when we do be talking to each other. It's not too hard to have conversations. So
Nah, it's an easy
yeah,
conversation.
so
It's water cooler. Like, hey man, you know what I mean? Hey, it's on and cracking. We good. We are
yeah.
good. I appreciate you pulling up, man. I will be back tomorrow. I will possibly put out links. Like I said, I won't be here in the studio, but I'll be on site with some other content creators and get their response on far as how they feel about the first round pick of Genty, how they feel on what we should do in the second round and third round as well. So I appreciate each and every one of y'all, man. Thank y'all for pulling up. I'll be here tomorrow. What time I'm gonna start tomorrow? The draft starts at 3 p.m. Pacific. But don't forget about the jersey drawings tomorrow at noon. Noon Pacific is going down. Hit the notification bell if you haven't, just so you know when I go live with it. But it will be noon tomorrow. We will do a random drawing of 2 lucky winners that subscribe to the channel for the Ashton Genty jerseys, man. Hey, thank y'all for pulling up, man. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Y'all be safe. Make it back home to your loved ones. And remember, if nobody loves you, fuck them. You know what I mean? That don't stop. Hey, one monkey don't stop no show. Don't stop no show. So with that being said, I'm Lunatic Raider. That's Twan. Raider Twan in the building. Man, round 1 is done. Let's get to round 2 and see what the Raiders can do to improve the new roster. From me to you, I got bars, fool. I thought you knew. Like every other nigga in my crew. Now let me quit. Hey, y'all take care, man. I'm Lunatic Raider. I'm out this bitch. Ha ha. Yee.